Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, Ginger Cat Lady. Harley the Ginger Cat. Oh, he was right there. He's now down there. Welcome to my disaster area. There's Harley. Nope. There he is. See him down there? So this is my messy desk that I just moved forward. I've got all of this big space back here now. Back there. All kinds of big space back there. And still have this mess over here. So what I'm going to do tonight, I'm going to clean this area off, like temporarily clean it off. Move it all over that direction, that way. Backwards. My camera's backwards. Hold on a second. This wall right here is not over there. It's not over here. It's over there. That's very confusing. Let's see. Settings. Video. There we go. Okay. That wall is there. The other wall is over there. Okay, so we're going to take all of this stuff and move it to over there. That's what we're going to do. Whew. It was hard to move this desk. It was really hard to move this desk. Okay. I did not get my links out there. I forgot about that part. So let me get my links out. Share. Here. There we go. And we're going to send it to SCHTUFF. There we go. Whoops. There's that. Share it in Discord. Oops. It'd help if I spelled it right. Okay, there's that. And then, hey, Mary Jordan. Hey, Kitty Jen. Welcome. Welcome to get your stuff together. That's what we're calling tonight. Get your stuff together. Your stuff is a mess, Pam. You're a mess. All right. And paste that. There we go. Okay. So yeah, today we are on getting my stuff together. So that when I do my live with Michelle tomorrow, I can actually maybe like do some actual cleaning kind of stuff instead of just, oh look, I have a great big huge mess. Hey Ashley, welcome. So yeah, this is what we're doing tonight. I was gonna do idea book and decided that wasn't gonna work because I needed to move I wanted to get this desk that I'm working from moved first, because otherwise, I wanted to get this desk moved first, because if I didn't do that, then I wouldn't be able to have my camera on. And that's what I'm trying to do tonight, is to get this. So this desk is moved. I need to move this one forward, because back there in the corner, back here, I want to put a cart or a shelf unit or something back in there. So this all needs to come forward. So we're going to clean this mess off, all of the stuff off of this desk. Luckily, I have some empty tubs. So stuff is going to go in tubs. I'm going to get rid of this thing. I'm going to probably organize this into some other little things tonight. And then I can figure out how many little drawer-like system things like these that I need, so that I can get all of that set up on top of here, because that will be all of my ephemera type stuff. I may not need to get something over there other than to put like a what I'm trying to say, like a cart that I can put projects in. But I think what I'm thinking is I already have those right there. Okay, I have those, and the stuff that's in them I don't use often, so I'm thinking that I might be able to put them into some tubs that I have, and then put those tubs in the bookcase that's down here underneath my table. And then that can be moved over and made into my project shelf or my project drawers, which means I wouldn't have to order something else like that. So that would be nice. It would be nice, because I'm going to have to order probably a bunch of stuff, like little drawer things to put up here. So, all right, let me find a tub. How about if we get the little glass mat off the floor before we step on it and break it with our 20 tons of weight? I thought I had empty tubs. I forgot that I filled them all up. Yay me. Hey, Lexaloo, what you doing, baby girl? So the Lexia XOZ0, that is my granddaughter. Happy Valentine's, sweet girl. What are you guys up to today? Sam? Okay, let me let the dog in. Hold on a second. Go on. Go on, Harley. Okay, go get in bed, girlie. Go get in bed. Harley, you're right in the way. All right. Well, this is my project tub for the fashion journals. So let's get the stuff that goes in there, and the stuff that doesn't go in there out of there. Did everybody have a good Valentine's Day? Yes, Marie, I am busy. Busy. But it says a disaster area up in here. Okay. This is for a project that we're working on now. Let's put you there, because this desk I don't need to do anything with right now. Oh my gosh, I'm sore. Hubs and I, it was a struggle to move that desk. It was a major struggle. Garbage bag. What is this? Oh. Trash, that's what it is. Trash. Trash. I've got all my notes from my Craft Your Life live and from my other live that are just sitting around. Okay. All of that needs to go. That's a kit and it needs a home. How did you come out? Oh, you didn't come out. You're just not. You don't belong in there. It's a mash. Here's a mash. Okay, this goes with the project stuff. I'm trying to figure out how to angle you guys so that you can see more. I think it worked better when you were over on the TV. So let me head over there and I'll move you over to the TV instead. Because that way you could see the entire room. If I can do it without breaking my neck. Because there's not a whole lot of room over here now. I'm going to have to figure out what to do with the printer. One moment. I'm trying to do this without making you dizzy. There we go. That was easy enough. Okay. Back on the other side. Climb over. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's going to make you dizzy. Sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to do it without you ending up with a shot up my nose. All right, so that's where I'm going to be working over there. You can see that. You can see back there. All right. Yay, yay. And you're not just looking at the side of my head when I'm working. Just got off work. Happy Valentine's Day to you. I'm on call with my boyfriend right now, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. All right, girlie, I love you. Say hi to him for me. Fell asleep after Beth's live, then just now woke back up, Pam. Oh, wow, you must have needed some sleep, didn't you? Yeah, Jen, how is your wrist and hand? Okay. A lot of this stuff is just going to get transplanted, unfortunately. And that goes up there with that stuff for now. You go over there, so I'm going to throw you over there so you're out of my way. That's the scrap. Belong up there also. By the time tomorrow gets here, I'm going to definitely need the cleanup thing with Michelle. Definitely need it. The old paper lady. Hey, hey. I'm Pam. Hi. Where are you? Oh, no, you're over there now. I forgot I moved you. I'm Pam. I'm reorganizing my craft room right now. Normally, I am making junk journals and stuff like that, but today, well, last Saturday, I tore everything apart. And now I'm just kind of moving some furniture and cleaning the table off so that I can start moving stuff back into the places that they need to go into. I've kind of figured all that stuff out. So welcome, welcome. I think you're new to my channel. I don't think I have seen your name before. Can you tell us what you would like us to call you, where you are from, and do you post videos on your channel? Because if you do, we would love to come follow you. Hey, Brenda. You can somewhat craft with it? Yay, Katie Jen, that's awesome. I'm Lori Carrie, the Paper Monkeys. Carrie, the Paper Monkey sent you. Oh, fantastic. I love her. She is so sweet. She actually crafted with us this morning. And the girl was killing me. She's like, oh my gosh, y'all, you know what I got to do? You know what I got to do? I got to. And she was like it was the biggest honor for her to come and hang out with me when I was like fangirling the entire time. It was total fangirling. I'm like, no, I'm the one that's dying over here, not you. It was really fun to hang out with her, though. She's such a sweetheart. And she's always saying, I'm not sweet. I'm really not sweet. I'm mean. I'm like, you are not. You like to tell us you are, but I really don't think you are. I think that's stuff that was just stuffed. I'm almost positive it's stuff that was stuffed. I'm gonna have about 50 piles to clean up when I get done. Hey, Di. Probably is playing Where's Waldo. Right now he is eating. If you can see him right there. Oh, now he's leaving. He was up there eating. This is my precariously balanced shelf. That the shelf is actually like 3-4 layers down there. Did Patrick make it home okay, Di? No, Sketla. Fabric. Oh, stuff I need to get in the mail. I haven't done that yet. I don't know why I just tossed that up there where I did, because it's going to have to come down from there because I have to move that shelf. But hey, it's out of my way right now, right? That's trash. Stuff that needs to go into my this is gonna go on Hud's desk. Stuff that needs to go into my idea book. Yep, about an hour ago, hungry, cold, tired, and needing a shower. Oh, fun. Yes, Brenda, craft Jenga. Good my wife, me, has a pot roast cooking. I know, you're an awesome wife, girly. Mixed berry shake smoothies and it got better. Nice. Hey, Steffi G. Do you have your, have you been playing in your new craft stuff? I know you got it all set up yesterday. Like right now, it's a matter of where can I shove it until I can move it. My legs are so sore. Oh my gosh. We moved the other desk, and I was trying to do it by myself, and it would not budge. I finally got it to move. Well, we finally got it to move, but I was trying to do it without having to take my computer apart and stuff. Because y'all know that's a pain, right? Taking a computer apart and putting it back together is a pain. Okay. Yes, we are setting it up by years, yeah. So, you live in North Carolina and you do have a channel. Okay, and I saw that Steffi shared it for us. Or not Steffi, Steph shared it for us. So, I just headed over there. You and I are in about the same boat. About the same amount of subbies. He's not helping Kitty Jen. He's not helping. He's just jumping around and trying to bury his food with the end of the bookcase, because that's what he does. All right, let me catch back up here. We had pizza for dinner. It was gross. And he's already annoyed you by putting That's what husbands are for, Di. So, Mary, it's kind of like the first, with the fashion journal, the first signature is, hold on, because I want to read the other comments and then I'll come right back to it. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Steffi. Okay, so our first signature was the 1800s. And then, oops, I hope there wasn't a cat over there because it would have just gotten squished. First signature was the 1800s. Then we did like 1910 through 1940-ish. And then 50, 60, 1910 to 1930-ish. Then we did 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and then 2000s. Di, who works on stuff a lot faster than I do, has finished most of hers, I believe. I think she still has a little bit to go. So these right here, all of those are the drawers that came out of here that are all now empty. But I was thinking, oh my gosh. So remember I told you that my husband had that thing out in the garage that has like tools and stuff, or not tools, but like nails and screws and all that kind of stuff in it that he needs to go through before we move. And I figured he could use this to put some of that stuff in so that it doesn't just like isn't just loose when we move. I went out there to find some picture hangers today, and there is a drawer out there that is full. And when I'm talking drawer, I'm talking like it's probably about that wide and like twice in length, full of the little plates that you put over outlets and light switches. Full. But I think it was all stuff that was left there by his dad. So it's stuff that's been out there for... Well, Hubs has had the house for 20 years. And Mom and Dad lived in the house since it was built, so that some of that stuff's been out there since the 70s. Good Lord. Hey, Denise. Oh, the national parks are all free on Monday? That's cool. For President's Day? Very, very cool. You at work, Denise? Hey, Stacey May. Oh, really? I never thought of that. There's a craft for him, huh? He's like, what am I gonna do when I retire? You know what you can do? You can paint some of those 9,000 plate covers that you got. There was a bunch of them. Watch out, Hart. Watch out, Hart. Mama on the move. Mama on the move. Ouch. Washi tape. Okay. This thing. I think I want to try and empty this out and put. I'll show you what I was going to put it into. Because I don't get into this stuff as much. Oh my goodness, cat. Because these things take up a ton of space. Silly kitty. Alright. Almost done. And I'm ready to sit down already because my knees are hurting. My knees. Use it by scrap paper. It's a good idea, actually. I got a bunch of napkins that would probably take me a long time to use. You could decoupage them on there. I can imagine. I can only imagine. What are you talking about? I'm doing that. So how many cat-created craft-a-lanches do you predict are going to occur tonight? All right. Everything is off up here. There is stuff down below in the shelves, but most of them are empty, and what is down there is not heavy. I already vacuumed back here. I was smart for once. I lost my trash bag. Oh, there it is, right behind me. Oh, I was wondering where that went to. Okay, so that comes off. Ugh. Okay. Where did that shelf go? There it is. All right, I've got this little shelf thing that needs to go back in here. That's what stops the black hole from losing everything in it. it's supposed to be, except that's the wrong direction. Oh! As I try and knock it onto the floor. Harley, that's a bookcase. You cannot bury your food with a bookcase. Still doesn't work, sir. Oh, no, that's the right way. I just have the shelf pushed out too far. Or the desk, I mean. Why is the desk pushed out so far? Okay. Okay. Oh, tripping over stuff already. Okay. All right. You move. Well, let's move the bookcase. All right. I'm going to the floor for a minute. Or 5. We'll see how weak I am. I shall return. Y'all know the number for 911, right? Oh, scissors on the floor. Oh, that one's so much easier to move. What are you doing? You're adding weight. You're adding weight. You are. You're adding weight. Oh, I love you. I'm not down here to play with you. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, it's not going to move in that direction, Pam. Hey, ow! This is not a game of Skippy Bap Mama's head. No, 'tis not. Okay, slippers come off. I'm gonna get myself stuck in a corner down here. Okay. Well, that was easy. Should I move you forward more? I think I will, because that does not give me that much room back there. Why are you sniffing my fingers? Do not bite me. Harley laying by scissors makes me nervous. I'm sure he would be able to figure out how to pick him up and get me with him. Come out this way. Stop. Brat. Okay. I'm going to have to, I think, try and get everything that I was thinking of up here. Because there's not a whole ton of room back there. And in fact, the way it is right now, I can't even get to it. Because this other table is right here. I can't turn the sewing machine around and shove it in there. Huh. All right, think, Pamela, think. Maybe I could put my sewing machine table right here. So I'm kind of like in a U shape. Hey, Jelly Shelly. Oh, thank you for doing that already. Ooh, you're etching a plate. Nice. Which comment was it? Die, be nice. Be nice. This is the no critique no back seat crafting space. We're here to play. Enjoy the process, not do it perfectly. Yes, yep. So that's what helped you? Aww. I'm gluing collage pages together that I had to clean my hands off to type. That's funny. It would be great if Harley was polydactyl, right? So he could actually help me instead of bapping me on the head. You were helping what? By calling a crane service? Seriously, ma'am? Because I do have a big enough opening now that if I put my desk over here, I can put drawers back there. I think I might move this table back a little bit because it's encroaching on my space. Although, no, that won't work. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Wow, that's all that was back there? Could have swore I had more stuff fall back there than just a spool of thread. The other thing that I want to do, and now I don't know where the stuff is at, but I bought some of that museum putty because these shelves in this bookcase thing or in the CD case thing, they won't stand up. They won't stay standing up. Hey girl, hey. So I wanted to put some of the putty stuff at the top on each side and on the bottom at each side so that the shelves would stay in there once I figure out where I want the shelves to stay, because otherwise you put stuff in there and move it and it just falls. This one's stationary, it's screwed in there, but the other ones just fall right over. So do you mean the white ones that that white drawer system and the black one? Oh, we're going to use my table as a playground now. I'll have to figure out where I can put them because it's not working up here. And I had another idea for all of my brads and stuff, but I don't know on that one either. So, all right, I'm going to move. The other thing I need to do is figure out where to put my printer, because right now it's right here. And that leaves me with maybe 2-3 feet of space to walk in between the printer and the TV where you guys are. It can go back in that corner. That would be perfect. All right. Come on, move. Oopers. First craftalanche. Woo, woo, woo. And it was not Harley caused. Crap. Like everything is on the floor right now. Everything. All right. Back to the floor I go. Because Brainless just moved something. This the kitten is so scared right now. Harley's like, Mom, what's happening? It's okay, baby. It's just Mama being a mess. It's just Mama being a mess. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. It wasn't me. I'm good. I forgot that I had precariously balanced stuff on top of the two tubs that were sitting next to me. And it sounded more than it was because it was a bunch of these things full of beads. So it made it sound like it was really bad, but it wasn't. I think the worst thing was the poor kitten that was terrified. Oh, and the container of Brad's that just, yeah. The container of Brad's is a bummer. That one's a bummer. Because now they're all mixed up together. That's fine. Give me something to do when I'm bored. So, Di, these things that you have, what do you store them in? It was a drawer, right? Sasha, is Sasha a cat or a dog or your husband's wife, or your brother's wife? Oh, I will definitely be sore tomorrow. I'm sore already right now. You just made the kitty jump. I know. Mama's mean, isn't she? All right, you gotta. I'm trying to do something in that space there, sir. Thank you. Oops, there goes one more thing. It's the last thing that can make any noise, so the rest of it's just paper. Okay. Oh, but if I put that there, where do I put, if I put the sewing machine there, where do I put my rolly cart? Oh. I just noticed it knocked my botanical journal upside down. Hopefully it didn't trash it. Okay, watch out. Watch out. You're not watching out very well. Move. Okay, good. It's safe. No, she's just laying on the table back here. Do you see her? Right there? She's just laying there. Like, oh yay, look at me. I got this whole new play area. Okay. That comes over here. thing I had glasses on, I would have poked my eye out with that ruler. Skella, that's enough. I just fed you. Seriously, just fed you. Just so you know, my house does not normally look like this. Oh, you can't see the majority of it. That's good. I know. That's right. Oh, my back. The shadow moved, yes. She's being a pain. Okay. I need to vacuum, if I can unbury the vacuum, because I've now managed to bury the vacuum. Yep. Let's not knock over more stuff, Pam. Nope, come on. There we go. Yep. Okay. That can stay there. Chair there. Why does it feel like that table is sticking out this way more? Okay, I know what's going on here. Ow. Because the way it is, if I put that sewing desk over here, I'm not sure how much room I'm going to have to move. I think this thing is not in here the right way. Okay. Tiny bit more. No, of course not. Or at least climbing in a trash bag. Come on, lift up. All right, go on the other side and lift up, Pam. These chair mats are a pain in the butt. Okay. There we go. Well, why is there a gap there now? There's not supposed to be a gap there. There wasn't before. That's the whole thing. The reason we put that thing in. Oh, that's why. Durr. I'm good. It's good. I just don't have a brain. Okay. Yep, more fell. You love to vacuum? Girl, there was something wrong with you. Right? Wouldn't those be awesome? Teleportation. If I only had a brain. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. All right. Do we still have that other mat out in the garage? Because this mat suckers. Like, it's all cracked, which is why I can't move my chair half the time. See all those cracks? Oh, I can't. No. You can't see them. What am I thinking? All right. Watch out, hurt. Gonna squish a cat. It's gonna squish a cat. Dang it, now I gotta vacuum under there. Why did I do that? Surprisingly, there's not that much stuff under there. There is on that side. Okay. You go there. Nope. There. There. Thank you. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I do this without moving the mess that's behind it, or under the roof. And without losing the mess that's on top of it. Probably not. One of y'all is going to cause problems. I can feel it. How did you break your toe, ma'am? Oh, I dropped a tablet on it. That's all. Oh. Ew. That's doity. Doity, doity, doity. Dragging the mess right along with me. I should have shown you guys what it looked like before I moved it, huh? Oh well. You'll see what it looked like now. You kind of saw it, kind of, sort of, earlier. Okay. Do I have enough room to craft? I do. Going to have to rethink my tool situation though, because my cart that's got my tools in it will not sit right next to me now, but that is okay. Because it can sit on top of the counter right next to me. All right, let me move this stuff so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. I'm afraid to move this one. Please don't cause a crafting edge. Yay me. Oh, you still can't really see, but... So there is now a desk right here, a table right here, that has the sewing machine on it. It used to have the green rolly cart that's right there. Used to be right here. And that's got a lot of my tools in it. But I think... Oh, I'm getting slow blinks. Slow blinks are the bestest. I now have managed to give myself more space behind me, but not too much space next to me. Good night, Steph. Thanks for coming and hanging out. See you next time. Can you see Harley? Nope. He's back there. Okay. The tools that are on top of it can go right here on the table next to me. So yeah, I think we can make this work. And I may not even need that cart in here, or the cart can go back there next to whatever I use for... Can you see Skella in the cube? She's right here. Ow! She's a brat. Did you know that? She's a brat. Where's my zoomy thing? Remind me later. Devices. Connected. Zoom. See her back there in the cubby? Skella. So yeah, I've got this spot here now that we can do something with. The white cart needs to turn sideways. I need to unhook the printer and bring the printer back here. That'll be so much nicer. So much nicer. Okay. Well, there's a problem though. I have blocked myself in. So, let's move this. I'm hoping my chair will move around on the carpet enough that I don't have to, yeah, it does. Because that mat sucked. And it doesn't even do its job anymore. Like, I just sink down into it because of the cracks in it. It's worthless. Oof. Whose idea was it to do all this crap? It would have been easier to move. have been far easier to move because then it just went in a box. Husband. My husband. He's going to come out here tomorrow. You're really close to me now. Uh-huh. That's what you wanted. You wanted to stay here. No complaining, Jose. His name's not Jose, by the way. All right. Why aren't you moving? Thank you. All right. I know one thing I need to do. I need to zoom you guys back out because otherwise you're going to have me, you're going to be right up my nose when I get over there. Okay. And I can't see chat with that thing there. Okay. Well, I do, the shadow does bite. It was a get back to work woman, wasn't it? I do have enough space. Part of my problem, although I'm just a problem, is part of the problem. But anyway, part of the problem is that as I accumulated stuff, I didn't have a good plan for where things went. So it would just go in a spot. And then that spot worked at that time. But as I accumulated more stuff, it didn't work anymore. And there wasn't room in that spot and things weren't organized to the best that they could be. So that's what I'm attempting to do right now. I am going through and getting rid of some stuff. Not much, but I have gotten rid of some stuff. Which reminds me, I will be having a, ouch. I will be having a de-stash sale. I don't know if it'll be next Sunday or the Sunday. It'll probably be the Sunday after that because I can't see this being done this week. And I need to finish going through all of my yarn. It'll be mostly yarn. There'll be a bunch of stamps, like clear stamps. Okay. I don't know yet what else there might be, but it's definitely yarn and some stamps. It won't be heavy stuff though because shipping will be too much for heavy stuff, so anything that's heavy will just go to Goodwill. Although, you know what? My husband took stuff to Goodwill today. And there was a bunch of those little teeny tiny erasers that you used to be able to get at Dollar Tree, or not Dollar Tree, at the Dollar Spot in Target. And there was a ton of them, right? A ton of them. They wouldn't take them. Kids would buy those up. My kids at school loved them. So I may have to have a teacher sale to sell stuff like that. I've got a bunch of kids' books to sell. Yeah, I just got a bunch of junk. Skella. That was Skella. I'm not sure what she just did. I'm not sure how happy I'm going to be with her. All right, I think the printer is going to fit there perfectly. She knocked over the black thing that had all of the little drawers in it. You know, the little bin that holds nuts and bolts and screws and stuff. It's a good thing that was not the one with all the little tiny metal parts. Okay. Perfect. Don't think this is giving me the room that I need, though. Or that I thought it would. Okay. You do spy a rubber ducky. That's a very large rubber ducky. There's another one right here. And there's about 150 of them in my dressing room and in the kitchen. Okay. I wonder if... I'm wondering if one of those 3-drawer things that I have back over there, if they would fit underneath here, underneath this little table. Because I can't put too much over there because the printer's there now. But that space back there would be wasted anyway. I wouldn't be able to get anything back there. All right, Di. Have a good dinner. I was thinking I could put my 2 carts right here on the back side of this, but the dog bed goes right there, and we need to walk through here, and the dog bed sticks out a ways, so that's not going to work. I do want to move those back here, though, I think. They may have to sit next to each other. Can you see those two? Right there. Harley's on the top of the bookcase. Right there. Skella's right down there. Let's see if I can zoom you into them and not me. Because Harley's being a butthead. And, oops, wrong way. She's on the shelf right underneath him. Such a booger head. Such a booger head. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Did you see that? He's going to get his butt kicked, and he's not going to be happy. He is a chicken when it comes to playing with her. He has to do it when she's not looking. I don't know which microphone I'm using. Oh, I'm using the icky microphone. I'm sorry. Hoping you guys could hear me okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better. Hey, hen. Yeah, this is my mess that we're trying to reorganize my craft room. We started this last Saturday. I did sound fine? Okay, well, this is the better microphone of the two, so. I'm surprised because that other one that I was using was my webcam microphone. And I figured that was too far away. Okay. I need the cord for the printer. And the paper for the printer. Okay, can you hear me? It looks like my camera died. It must not be plugged in properly. That's fine, because that's not the camera I'm using anyway. So as long as you guys can hear me okay on that other one, I'll just make sure when I'm further away that I talk louder so that you can hear me. All right, printer works fine where it's at, so let's put the paper back where it belongs now. I have a spot to put my other paper that goes with it. Hey Jill, welcome. All right. That corner back there is going to be another day. Okay. All right, mixed media cart for now can come back here. It'd be nice if I could get to that part of the house so I could get my coffee. Not happening right now though. Okay. Next. This needs to come out from the wall a little bit. Skella? Off the bookcase, Shadow. No shadows on bookcases. Oops. Okay, so there's that. This is going to have all of my it was just right here. All right, what is this? This is my vintage papers and that kind of stuff. This is chipboard for covers and that kind of thing. This is my coffee dyed paper and the paper that I get from Jay and Debbie. This is more chipboard, but this is the thicker stuff. This actually is like junk mail and that kind of stuff that I can use to do for stuff inside of a, to make a tag out of. The other one was the actual chipboard stuff. Okay. Then we also have tags that I've made. Those are ready-made things. This is ready-made stuff. So is that needs to get organized in there. Out of the way, kitty cat. My toes are getting cold. Out of the way. Okay. Back here. These are digital paper kits that I've used that are from either the design team that I'm on or other ones that I've just had a lot left over. And that is some more. It just doesn't all fit in that one. Wow, those fit in there perfect. Did you need to go outside? This is inconvenient, dog. This is super inconvenient. Okay, that's okay. Mama's putting this outside anyway. Come on. Okay, outside. Outside. Go. You want it out? Go outside. Thank you. Are you out of water? Oh my gosh. Okay, come on. Inside. I'll get you water in the house. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to put water in her dish. Hold on. No. It's not time for you to eat. Here you go. There you go, girlie. Okay. Now, Stella. Big dummy. No, ma'am. You can stop screaming at me anytime, thank you. Alright, what are these? That's book page. That is painty paper. That is Guten Morgen, Frida. That is watercolor paper. And these are paper scraps. Okay, the ready-made stuff. How are we going to do this? Alright, those are my large scraps. They can go up there. Painty papers can go up there. Who are you hissing at? Okay. Watercolor paper. I'm not sure. Cat tree. If you don't know where to put it on the cat tree. All right, somewhere. Now, do you need outside? Because you're not getting to your bed. Do you want to go outside? Outside? Huh? Do you want outside? Is that what you want? Yeah, tell me what you want, girl. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I think what I want is down here. No. Where's my envelopes? Envelopes, yeah. Sam, what are you doing? Okay, outside. Mama, no patience. Outside. Outside. Go. Do not crawl in the dark. No? Okay. Go to bed then. Are you going to come inside and go to bed? Okay. Come on. Come on. Get in the house. Sam, in. Come on. Go get in your bed. Go get in your bed. Bed. Go. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. I'm not taking you to bed. You can go to bed by yourself, man. Okay, this has all of my little papers in it that might actually get moved over there, but I'm not sure. Somewhere there's another little container like that that has envelopes in it. Skella, if you yell at me one more time, girl. Yeah, what are you going to do? I'm yelling at you. What are you doing about it? Nothing. Sam, come on. Go get in your bed, please. Bed. Come on, get in bed. Go. Night. Go to bed. Go to bed. If you were a bunch of envelopes in a container without a lid, where would you be? It's a good question, Pam. It's a really good question. It's all fabric stuff. I don't see it. He's burying his food with the bookcase right now. Yeah. She's not very decisive, is she? Oh, man. Only that many likes? That's not good. Give me some likes, Peep. Give me some love. Where are those envelopes? Nope, that's not them. I keep looking at that one thing going, oh, there they are. And then I keep going, no, that's not them. Was that them? No. No. Okay, well. Those are all boxes that have been there. Well, they're here somewhere. We will find them. Since I'm over here, I'm going to grab my labels. Well, there's a nice close-up of my face. Yikes. Have a look up Pam's nose. Watch out, Harley. If you make me drop this, you are going to be dead kitty cat. Okay. Alright, so those are my labels. Okay. Labels go there. That's my paper. It's really bugging me that I don't know where it's at. Are you back there? Nope, not back there either. Okay. Well then. Ow. I just got attacked by a vacuum. Okay, instead of looking for certain things, maybe I should just pick something up and say, this needs to go here. How about if we try that? Sounds like a good idea. Oh, I found them. I was looking for the wrong container. I was looking for a totally different container. All right, these are all stickers. Word stickers, other kinds of stickers. And a rub-on that I bought that haven't used yet and doesn't fit inside of there. All right, I think we're going to stick you down here. I want my journal to go somewhere that it's not going to get trashed, because that was a lot of work. All right. Good night, Lori. Thanks for coming and hanging. Yeah, Lori. Yeah. Thanks for coming and hanging out, Lori. I appreciate it, and hope to see you here again. And tell Carrie thank you next time you see her. Although I'm sure I'll see her later. She usually comes in the morning too. Okay. Next. I need to save some space up here because I want to get more of these, but I can also make these go up higher. But the problem with making them go up higher is that then I have to stand up and get to them also. So, and right now I can put some things on top of this. So I don't know that I should put anything else up there. That's going to go over there somewhere. And that's going to go over there somewhere. Okay, this was my stuff that's ready to go. This is the kind of just reach and grab it. I have space in the shelves underneath me. I also have inside of here. This goes in there. And this goes in here so that I can access my sprays. Because there is not enough room on my mixed media card for that. I also have another basket that I was showing to you guys earlier. Oh, it's on the floor somewhere because that was one of the craft lunch items. And now I don't know where it's at. Yeah, I don't know where it went to, but there's another thing that goes over there. Oh, washi tape goes over there. And my stamp pads. Oops. Crash, boom, bang, running into things. The vacuum cleaner keeps trying to attack me. Yeah, but she's L-O-R-I-E, Lori. I know, it's nice and easy with just one Frida. All right, you're going to move down there. The washi tape is going to go here next to the little papers. It's raining. Yay. All right. This can go elsewhere. It doesn't even need to be on the table because these are the stamps. That whole thing is full of stamps that I'm getting rid of. Cat tree. Move. Thank you. Little miniature horse. Girl, I just fed you. Don't scream at me. Okay. There's the envelopes. I saw the other one. Where did I saw it? That's not it. Oh, there it is. These are all my little bags, like my glassine bags and stuff like that. Okay. Fabric. Beads that go in a different spot. Okay. I want you to be there. That's my die cut machine, and I want it on the table. Okay, I need to figure out what I can put down there that I don't access as much, but I do want it closer to me. My fingers are all swollen right now. These are my small ink pads. Let's put you over here. Those are my little Timmy ink pads. These are my Stampin' Up ink pads. Let's move Timmy over. You go there. There's not enough room for you. Okay. Timmy, where are you going to go? What are we going to do with you, Timmy? What are we going to do with you? I don't want my Stampin' Up ones too close to my computer, though, because I don't want, if there's any heat coming out of there, I don't want it to get too hot, you know? Okay. I'm going to put the divider in there. Are you going to go in? Okay. Okay. That means Timmy's not going to fit there, but there is room over here on the other side. So we'll put him there. I also have yep, don't know where they are though. I also have those tins that have my oh, that got squished. That's why it's not standing up. That have my stickles in them. I'm thinking, I don't know where they should go. I had them up there. Maybe they'll just go back up there. Or maybe they'll go in the shelf unit that's underneath my sewing table. And then I can move some of the stuff because there's 4 shelves there, and there's really only 2 of those shelves that I get into a lot, so some of that stuff can move somewhere else. Okay, that works. All right, what else can we find a home for? Lace and stuff I'm still figuring out. No, ma'am, you don't get to yell at me. Watch out, you're gonna get stepped on. Those are paper scraps. Yeah, I know. That's the paper from Frida. Those are little journals I made. Okay. So right now I have lace stuff. This is all of my lace on little card things. But it's not Skella. I already fed you, girl. Look, I don't think I have a bigger container to put it into. Okay. That I'm going to have to finish organizing, but I think this is a good spot for my laces to be, because I've got lace here. There's sari silk and seam binding in here. This is all cheesecloth. This is lace, bits of lace, like pieces of lace. This is all fibers, like eyelash, like the eyelash yarn stuff. There was another little container over there. I don't know where it went to, though. I don't know. Okay, this is the book that I'm trying to protect from cats. This is the mail that I need to send. This goes in here. What are you doing? Go in there. Thank you. I hate these containers that get narrower when they get to the bottom. Why would you do that? Okay. I'm tired, y'all. My legs hurt. I'm sore. And my brain's stuck. Okay. My fabric I have in a big black tub thing that will go right here. So all of my fabric and lace will be right here. I do have an empty shelf here that I can put some more fabric lace kind of stuff on. All right, I'm going to look at the sofa over here and see what we've got over here that needs to have stuff done to it still. I think some of it is stuff that goes out to the garage. Some of it's stuff that I don't use often. I don't know if that's the best spot for that, though. I do still have the bookcases underneath, so we still have that we can do. And there's, right now, there's 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 8 of them that are empty right now, so I do still have spots to put that. Can you not destroy my fabric? Hey! Harley, what did you do over here, sir? Where did all that come from? Oh, it spilled out of this envelope that was up here on the cat tree. That wasn't a good spot for it. Okay. This is my happy paper tub with my happy paper in it. But I don't know where I want it to go yet, so it's not coming back here. It doesn't get to come back here until it has a home. Oh my God, how many times are you going to dump your stuff? Stay in there. Thank you. All right, these are stencils. Mr. Harley's trying to attack me. Those get hung up. No, the bigger problem is that my chair doesn't have anywhere to sit. I think I may need to take some Advil or something, though, so that my legs don't hate me later. So this is not the best thing to put this in. I mean, it's not full at all. There's hardly anything in here. But I don't know what else I can put, because I've got all these like big stencils, you know. And I reach for these a lot. I wonder if there's something else that I can put in front of it that'll hold the stencils so that they're standing up. Oh, there is. Where are my doilies? Okay, where are the doilies? The doilies can go in there. Okay. That stuff goes to the garage. These are my cards, my Christmas cards that I've made so far. And I don't even begin to know where to put those. I use an old 12 by 12 scrapbook to store those big stencils. Do you put them inside the sleeves? That probably makes them easier to get in and out too, so they don't get stuck on each other, huh? And I know those will fit in there. I don't think I have an empty one out there, but I might be able to find one. God, I gave some to Goodwill not too long ago too. That's irritating. That's irritating. I forgot about my masterboard stuff. Okay. And there's no room for them right there. But masterboard stuff would go very well with scraps, right? Right. Now, you realize some of these shelves might get moved around like 90 times. I am hydrating. I've got my coffee. And small albums for smaller stencils. Well, for my smaller stencils, I have them on these rings. And right now they're sticking out all over the place because they've been flopped around a lot. And then I have these big black tubs that go up here, and they have clips on them, and then it just hangs from the clip because these are, I use the little ones a lot. So, we'll put those back. This is where they were, and they were working right there. And then when I find my other stuff, I can put it there. Let me, I'm going to vacuum the spot, clean my chair off, and figure out if I can plug my camera in. And then I'll do some cleaning around my desk. And I got some more fabric to wrap up and stuff, and that'll give me a chance to sit down a little bit. Thank you. Sam, there is nowhere for you to be out here right now, ma'am. What are you doing? No. What do you want? Outside or in your bed? Which one do you want? Your bed's not there. Your bed's not there. Oh, careful. Are you stuck? She can't turn around. Come on. I need you to go to bed. I need you to go to bed. Go on. Samantha, go to bed. Aww. Sam, no, it's not time to play with Harley. Go to bed. Go on. Go get in your bed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go get in bed. Come on. Bed. Okay. Cat. You're a dummy. All right. I'm going to move these for a second so that I can figure out the camera switch. Did the battery come loose? Hmm. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. Ooh, I bombed that last part. Okay. I don't know why it's switched when... Because it's obviously still using the other camera, but not the other camera's sound. So, ooh, why did my chair just sink? Okay, let me see. Why is it so dark? That's crazy. Houston, we're good. We're good. Woo! That's bright, George. Does anybody else's desk look like this? Every inch of my body hurts right now. Ugh. Okay. So do we move stuff from one table to the next, or do we actually take the time to figure out where it belongs? Daubers go there. Oh, hi, Harley. Because that's what Mama needs is more kitten help. Does anybody want a cat? Anybody want a cat? Anybody? Because the one I have just got up on top of my computer and stepped on the shut-off button. Why, as a manufacturer of a computer, would you put the shut-off button on the top of the computer where a cat can step on it? Why is it not on the front of the computer? Why? Anybody know? Is there a good reason? I'm trying to get everything set back up, so that's why I'm not... Okay, can y'all hear me now and see me? You knew it was the cat? Oh my gosh, yes. Frida, yes, 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 and yes. 1,000 times yes. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the shelf unit that I have right here down. There may be craft-a-lanches, just to warn you. If I can even get my hands where I need them to go. Ugh. You go down there because Hubs doesn't like that I had some stuff sitting at the end of my desk, and the way it was sitting, he could not see me when he was trying to talk to me. He was trying to ask me something the other day that I knew I didn't want to answer the question. And so I kept moving the other direction when he was moving the other direction. He didn't think it was as funny as I did. I'm a child, okay? I'm a child. Okay. Let's pick that up. You can go there now. Y'all want to see what I'm actually doing? Probably would be nice, huh? So yeah, my speaker is now back where it belongs because the speaker got moved, and that was what was stopping Harley from turning the computer off. Okay, so I am trying to clean this little space right here right now. That had a bunch of stuff on it. There's been stuff sitting here for a while, so there's a lot of dirt. And a lot of gold splatter, apparently, too. I don't know. I guess I'm going to have to try and keep this area a little more organized over here. Because what I want to put there are these drawers. And these have my this has my paper scraps in it. So this top drawer is all this is like collage fodder type stuff. It's all just little pieces. Book page, neutrals like coffee dyed papers and stuff. And then I've got there was this other one that was sitting under it too. Okay, let's put it back the way we had it, but over here. So these go on top of each other. Oop, crash, boom, bang. Okay, so those are going to go there. And then there was another cat food box. Where is it? I have another cat food box that has scraps in it that are colored paper scraps. And then this one is like the big scraps of, yes, I'm just throwing things on the floor over there now. This is all large scraps that are book page and stuff. So, all right. Sorry, making you dizzy. I apologize. Actually, I'm going to leave you up there. But turn you that way so that if I go back to doing stuff over there, you can see me. And then we'll go back to the top-down camera because this is the next project. Okay, does that mean you'll go back onto the table now? I don't know. I don't like that hanging out in the air like that. You're trash, you're trash, you're trash. Okay, you're all trash. Oh, you're not though. Okay. I don't know where that tub went. Oh, I know where it went. I was about ready to sit on it. Okay. So this is what I have my colored paper in, and it's just a cat food box. And I wrote on the end of it, colored scraps. Why am I backwards? Am I backwards? This is my right hand. Yep, I'm backwards. The cameras hate me tonight. Okay. This is my right hand. Yay! All right. So what we need to do is work on, you know what? This is livable. This is definitely livable. All righty. Hello, Pammy, our old friend. We've come to watch you craft again. I'm not good with the deep voices, sorry. Okay. Where's little baby vacuum again? We've got lots of kitty cat hair over here. Courtesy of Skilla. Okay. Now, I have ribbon and lace that was sitting on top of it was sitting on top of those things that were over there. That I'm not putting back over there. Sewing machine is in the spot it needs to be in. I have changing cameras. Which means we'll be backwards, but that's okay. Okay, so there's the sewing machine. So let me give you a little mini tour. Okay, sorry. All right, so there's the sewing machine. There's the bookcase that's back behind me. That white cart right there used to be over there. Oops, sorry, over there by the cat tree. The printer is now back there behind the white cart. And then, so there's the white cart. We come over here. This is the table to the left. The bookcase that I just organized stuff onto. This is where those little drawers used to be that I'm getting rid of, and I need to get some more of those drawers. The clear drawers right here to organize my ephemera into, because those work a ton better for me. And then as we come around, there's my computer and my fan. There's those drawers that I was just showing you. There is my camera setup and where you would normally see me working, but it's full of crap. And there is y'all. Right back there. See ya? Right back there. And then back around to the sewing machine. And happy Valentine's Day. That's the Hubs' desk over there. Right there. Okay, so I think what I'm going to put here, if I can get you to balance there. Actually, I think you were better on top of the coffee. Okay. I have a tray. I love this tray. It's an old Coca-Cola tray. And I think it will work perfect right here. It has all of my lace scraps, or not lace scraps, but like ribbon scraps that I use a lot. It's got my Wink of Stella's in it. But I think we're going to put Wink of Stella's in here. No, you're not upside down. Okay. Where's the red one? I thought I had a red Wink of Stella. Yeah, I do. Huh. I have a visitor attempting to help me. Oh, that's right. I saw it on the floor. I know I picked it up, but I don't remember where I put it, so in the process of cleaning up, we'll find it, hopefully. Okay, these are the brushes that I use all the time. Although most of them don't work and I don't like, so I should probably clean those out too. These are the cards that Heidi gave me, the little kitty cards. Those need to go into the bookcase on the other side, so they're going to go right there. All right, that is for the Wraithwood album. What's in here? Okay, this. So this is what it actually says on it. And I came out one day and my husband had done this. Isn't that sweet? All right. That is home for the remotes. Because if the remotes are out, a kitten steps on them and things happen. You don't need that there. There's a woman that doesn't belong there. All right. You guys need to go into a home instead of just sitting there. So we will find you a home. The important fingernail clippers, because yes, it is a tarot deck. It's not just Black Cat though. It is actually, it is not a tarot deck, it's a playing card deck. But it's got different little kitties. Isn't she adorable? Ooh, look at him. He's very princely and very handsome. Oops. Dropping cards on the floor. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. That was difficult. Why did you move? Thank you. And then it looks like it starts repeating after that. Is that right? No? Nope, they're all different. Isn't he cute? So some of them are repeats, but not a whole lot of them. Oh my god, that looks just like Skella. Like she's got that fuzzy fur. Dang it. I can't get it to focus. She's got that same fuzzy fur under her neck. Cool, huh? Pretty kitties. Did you need a Black Cat tarot deck? I would love a Black Cat tarot deck. Right, Denise? No 52 card pickup right now. It was only one card, thankfully. Been looking for a Black Cat tarot deck that actually speaks to me like forever. Cats would have been perfect. Perfect. I can't purr. Can you purr? I can't. Okay. Post-it notes. Don't belong in there. Doesn't belong in there. You have a home. Why are you not in that home? Because I didn't know you were over there. That's why. So we need to find a card to put them on and put them in their home. Those are my little paintbrushes. Okay. So I don't know. That's a lace scrap. That's my Wink of Stella. That's probably not the best place to keep the Wink of Stella or those pens. I do have a little space. I do have a little space right there that I might be able to organize some stuff on. However, I do want it to be on a tray or something, because otherwise the kitten child creates problems and knocks stuff all over the place. All right. And this tray will not fit in that space. But look, this tray is really cool. I know. It's dusty. There, I just dusted it. Look, it's a vintage Coke tray. Isn't that cool? So that can go there. There's my scrappies. I'm wondering, the lace I use the most is in this jar. Look at all the purdy that would sit next to me. Okay, there's that. What else do I have that would be really good right here by my side? The remotes can go over here. The ink pens can go over here. The paintbrushes and Link of Stella and other paintbrushes can go over here. Actually, those paintbrushes need to go back here where they belong with the other paintbrushes. Okay. What am I sitting on? A towel. Okay. I hate when one side of my butt's lopsided. It just bothers me. Oh, you can't purr either. I can't do it. I can't. Can you do that? How the Spanish Mexicans roll their R's to make the R sound. I can't do that. I can just do. Okay. A little bit of coffee. Okay. That can stay like that for now. And see if there's anything else that might need to go there. What can I organize? The reason I want stuff on a tray or something is so that it's contained, because otherwise the kitten can shove that stuff off. I do have more cat food boxes. I don't have any baskets that'll work. No low can you go baskets. What's down there? Is that a cat food box? Oh, I know one thing that I have that might work. This shoebox might work, because Stella isn't using the basket behind the TV anymore, so I can take my basket back, because I gave it to her because she kept trying to steal Harley's basket. Hey, where'd my basket go? Did my husband steal my basket? That'll irritate me. Oh, there it is. I see it. Sorry, I had to get a bunch of fur out of it. Because she a furry monster. Okay, so I can put my punches back in here. And as we do that, we're going to look and see, do we need all of these punches? I do need all of the bigger. These are my circle punches. This one, do you have a size on you? 2 inch. 1.5, 2 1/4, 1.5. You are 1.5, 1.5. Okay, I do not need that one. I need that one. I don't know what size that is, but I don't have. Okay. Okay, nope, that answered those questions. We're good. I got rid of one. There's all the bottoms. I take all of the bottom things out of there. But I keep them just in case I want to get rid of them. I should figure out which one goes in the bottom of that, if there is one. That's a whole punch that's supposed to go back to my friend. Okay. That can go back down on this shelf now. Oh, what did we just shove out the other side? I don't know, but there's something on the floor back there. What's down there? Paint. It's all my planner stuff. I think, okay, so what I'm looking at right now is down here. This is my sewing table. This has punches in it. This has the round punches that I just put away. This is stuff that I use for my planner, and down there on the bottom is my acrylic paints and my metallic watercolors. I think I'm going to move this stuff out. I think I'm going to move this stuff out and put it on a shelf over there. Move this one down to here because I don't use this one as much. Move it down here, and then this can be that tub that I just made, or not tub, but the box that I just made with my scraps in it, because I really want to keep that protected from a cat. Because that top I've just had, it's glued. The inside of it is glued there, and I'm really afraid that it's going to get trashed. So, and then I need to put these papers from Frida into the drawer before they get trashed. Because I have a drawer here that has specialty papers. And those are definitely specialty papers. All right. Cardboard. Other paper we'll figure out. Okay. So, that can come out. That can come out. You go down there. Please fit. If you don't fit, I'm gonna. Ha 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 ha. All right, look at that. Perfect. So there's my tub with my scraps. So that's all my fabric and ribbon scraps right there. My circle punches that I use a lot. These punches and tinsel, because everybody needs tinsel sitting at their desk, right? Oops, sorry. Tinsel. I hate this thing. I'm getting rid of it because it is too small. I've never used that one. Oh. And the others were all good. Okay, so those can all stay there. And then I've got my paints down there still. So. All right. 3 punches we got rid of. Woo, 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 woo. Still not making much progress here. All right, let's put you right there. And see if this box is going to fit there. Of course not, but I think I can move that over a little bit further. Although that box is too high. Ideally, I need a tray. You need a tray. I think I've got another cat food tray, though, over here. Hold on. Oh, it's got stuff in it. I will be right back. Okay, I have one, and I think what I'll do eventually is I will cover. I'll just collage over that stuff. Perfect. Okay. I reach for you more often. Doesn't matter if you're back there. Okay. So there's that now. Pens go over there. Actually, let's just put the pens back there. They're good back there. Will they fit? They'll fit. Perfect. There's my stamp. All right. All right. Let's put you right there. This has cables and stuff that I need. It goes over there. I need to plug my drive back in. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. My scale. Where's my scale? Scale's over there. That's okay. Harley's toenail clippers. Of course, they need to be here. My scale can go right back there where it was before. Okay. Come on, chair. Y'all, this is hard work. This is hard work. I don't want to do it. Oh my gosh, Brenda, are you okay? Oh, I'm on top chat. Of course I am, because I got booted out by a cat. Okay. Next. Next is nap time. All right, I need to like make some room on this desk, so I'm going to put y'all. I don't know where I'm going to put y'all. I know what we'll do. We'll switch back over to the other camera, is what we'll do. There we go, because now you can see me. All right. This is, if you didn't see it earlier, this is the little box that I made today for the Not So Valentine's Day hop. So there's that. I have some more to make, so that's why there's a toilet paper roll there. And another toilet paper roll. I need to finish these, and I'm afraid those are going to get trashed. This is the one that I made on the live. And then this is the one that I started making so that I could just give an idea again of how to do it. That's my nail file holder thingy. Those are my sewing scissors. Oh, wait a minute. I also need to find a spot for my tools. I think Hey, Terry. Aw, did you have a nice date? Okay. So that's the sewing machine table. This is this table. I have right here. Where are you? Right in this area, right there. So sewing machine table. This is that little spinny tool thing that my bonus daughter gave me. And I've got all of the stuff that's over on that green cart right there. That stuff, I don't know what I'm going to do. Some of it is stuff that I grab for a lot. So now I'm thinking that maybe this needs to go back here or up there. Might go on that shelf once we get the shelf cleaned off, which is what we're working on right now. Okay, that's stamp stuff that I do not need anymore. I need a goes somewhere else box, which then converts into an overwhelm box. But for now, it's going on the floor because I don't have a box. Okay, The coffee goes over there too because it doesn't belong there. Aha! The putty stuff that I need over here. Those are templates for sewing journals. I don't know what to do with them, so they're going to go in a jar for now. That's paper from what I was doing earlier. Paint water that I'm really surprised didn't get spilled in the process of moving my desk. That's a lace scrap. It can go in the tub. You guys can't see a single thing I'm doing right now. Okay. That can come off. I can use this paper. Wow, that's stuck on there really good. I did not know that you could do that. That's rather interesting. Okay. Ugh, that stuff is gross. All right, that can go up in my fodder box or fodder drawer. That's another scrap for fabric. We're just going to keep the lid off of that for now because I know that there's more of it. That goes in there. There's more. A scrap of paper, but my trash can has been misplaced. There was a trash bag over here. It's been misplaced too. All right. Be right back. Nope, there's the bag. And there's the can. Let's put the trash can back where it belongs because somebody keeps trying to put stuff into the trash can, which means it's going to end up on the floor instead. And that's not what we're supposed to be doing. All right. Let's see if we can figure out if any of these little drawer thingies go in the punches that I'm getting rid of. This one goes in here, I believe. No, that goes on a bigger one that I no longer have. Right. Yeah. Okay, that one does not have one. I don't know where it went to because I keep those. Unless it's in the other. No, it's not in that one. And it's not in that one. Okay. This one, do we have a square one? Nope. All right, never mind. All right, I'm going to put these in the Goodwill box. Scrap on the floor that I can't see to reach it. There we go. All right, another fabric scrap. Y'all are going to go back in the drawer or in the basket. I just dropped one on the floor, of course. All right, where is the... What do I do with the box that has all of the lace and stuff for the project I'm working on now? I don't know. Okay, some more scraps. You go back in there. You go in there, and you go in there. There's that. So we're going to call you trash. We're going to call you trash. You're trash. Drawer. All right. You can't see what I'm doing. Okay. I don't know. Oh, that needs to go in Happy Mail. That needs to go in my idea book. That goes up there. That's my vacuum. That goes on the other side of the room. That goes on the other side of the room. Fodder drawer. Aha. Idea book. Those are my pens. Okay. We're starting to unbury the desk. That's over there. I can't get to it. Okay, Terry. Sounds good. A hot towel, a mint leaf? What more do you want? My Valentine's Day was, I was up until 8:30 trying to do some stuff at my desk, watching Carrie. Then I went and laid in bed and watched Michelle until 8:30. And then I fell asleep until the alarm went off at 2, and I'm like, Echo, stop, Echo, stop. That's the Alexa in the bedroom. And it stopped, and I rolled over and went back to sleep and woke up at 2:54. And the members only live was at 3 o'clock. Did the members only live at 3. Did the Craft Your Life at 5. Did the Not So Valentine's Hop at 7. Moved furniture, and then came on here. While Hubs made some really gross pizza. Oh my gosh, your doggy's not very nice. Ooh, what movie did you go see? Wow, he really spoiled you, didn't he? Nice hubby. Okay, I'm trying to clean my glasses. They are filthy. The bookcase that I showed you the other day. It's closer. It's still on the other side of the room. So the bookcase is right there. There's the other cabinet things. So here, let me stand up so you can see it better. All right. There's the bookcase. There's the rolling thing, and there's my desk. So it's a lot closer. And then I've got this table back here that was there before. My printer used to be on down there. Yes, there's stuff down there. Printer used to be right there, but the printer is now back there in the corner. So my desk, the printer, there's one of my rolly carts. I'm gonna get, I think, a drawer system or something to put over there. My sewing table that used to be there is now right here. Here's the desk that I work from, my camera, and that's y'all back there in the distance. Makes it look like you're really far away, but you're not. Like, I could throw something at you really easily. Crime 101 with Chris Hemsworth and Mark Ruffalo. Oh, I love Mark Ruffalo. I love him. He is so adorable. So adorable. Okay. Yeah, I love my little sewing table right here. Before it was like right behind me, but yeah. This will work because it gives me, there's some drawers or some little shelves underneath it that has some stuff that I can get closer to me, so that's nice. The only problem is that I had a cart that was next to me, another cart like that white one behind me, and I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with it because there's not much more room. I might be able to put a set of drawers where the white cart was, move the white cart over and the green cart next to it, but then it greatly reduces the amount of space that I have to walk into my space. I'm hoping that I can maybe put it on the other side of my table and at least be able to reach stuff from the top of it, and then things that are not as needed quickly I can put in the right. Well, so his desk is right there. So he doesn't have a whole lot of room because my desk ends right here and his desk is right there. And yes, that's my stuff on his desk, not his stuff. So he does have room. There is room back there to still get to the bookcase that has a bunch of his stuff in it. And if I need more room, he said he could get rid of some of the stuff in there for me to put things in there as well. So, and there is another bookcase back behind my bookcase behind me. There's another bookcase on the other side that has a bunch of books in it that neither of us have touched in a very long time. So there's really no need for it to be there. I just got cold. Okay. I don't know why that's here. That should be with that cart. Okay. You're a scrap. Paper clips. You go with that stuff. Okay. That's my favorite stamps, and I like to keep those there. Oh, that's the other thing I still need to figure out is where am I going to put my stamps? They were over there in that bookcase when it was up against the wall over there, but I really don't want the stamps over there. I want them on this side. So I think they're going to have to go back there. But I don't think that there's enough to get 3 of them in there. So that we will have to see. All right, that's a ribbon scrap. That's a paper scrap for that. You go in there. Oh my gosh, that is filthy. That is doity. Grody, grody. Gag me with a spoon. I wonder if my camera will fit over here. Hold on, let me see if I can get you in a better spot. There we go. That's a little bit better. At least you can see that there's a person here. The side of a fat face. Oh, Frida. Well, I can, you don't, I mean, you're going to see the same thing. So let me, I will make this one go away. Yep. Didn't want to make both of them go away. There we go. Is that better, Frida? I love the people that come in to try and watch and get all confused because we've got 4 of us on the screen and they're not sure who to watch where. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm cold. Oh no, it's me. They're both just me. One was top down and then the other one is this view, the side view. But if you're seeing me working from there, that gives you the same thing basically that you would see from top down. Actually, you see more from this way, but yeah. Okay. Those need to go on that cart, which that stuff on that cart needs to come over there. So that's going to sit there. That's still good. Trash. Two. I might be able to use that for a closure, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Hubby can have those back. I don't want those. I don't want that. Oh. Well, of course, all the little screws fell out of the bag. Oh, and little teeny tiny nails, too. How many wonderful little teeny tiny nails did you put in there for me that I've now lost? Okay. Those are stickers. I'm throwing that away. I don't need that. Don't need that or that. Okay, vacuum. That looks like it is stuck on there. It is. It's good, Frida. You actually see more this way. He's an actor, and I love him. I think he's a fantastic actor. I may have a slight little bit of a crush on him too, but hey. Okay, another lace scrap. I don't know where to put my ruffles. Oatmeal cookies, of course. Okay. Will I remember? Will I remember? Will I remember? Okay, that's Happy Meal stuff. This is all little ribbon scraps that I've been saved, or not ribbon scraps, but string. Trash. I do believe I'm going to need to close the slider because it is getting a tad bit nipply in here. There we go. That goes there. You do not belong in there. I also have this little duck. Teeny baby duck. And of course this duck. Oops, you can't see. That's Di's duck. My kitty cat. One of my bowls. My other bowl. My tree from Di. I'm going to put them in a box over here for now until I can get them set back up in a new home. March birthdays that are supposed to be in my planner that is missing in action at the moment. Trash. My hubby and our grandsons. That just literally got moved from one spot to another spot and not put away, just so you know. Just keeping you aware of my lack of ability to do things the correct way. Okay, there's a pin. More lace. This lace goes in another spot. You go back in there. Okay, I've cleared out a little area over here. Mostly. Okay. When you say you almost screwed up, did you almost put the paintbrush in the wrong bottle? Or did you almost drink from the wrong bottle? Inquiring minds want to know, because I'm always trying to catch Frida putting her paintbrushes in her coffee, or putting her or drinking her paintbrush water, because she has them all in coffee cups. Okay, there's that. Where's my heat tool? There it is. All right. What is that, and why is it not coming off? I think my poor thing is going to need a charge before the night's over. I don't think I have my table pushed back as far as it's supposed to be, because the stuff underneath is really far away. There's white paint all over my tabletop from that crazy paintbrush that I was trying to do white paint with the other day, that was sending picket fence spray ink all over the place. Okay. Not a fan of paint water? Oh, man. It's a good thing you looked at what you were doing before you did it, girlie. Okay, there's that. Mouse pad, where did I put you? Right behind me. All right, mouse pad goes right there. Is my mat centered? My mat is centered to where I'm going to be working. Mouse pad goes there. Mouse goes on it. Oh, here's stuff that goes over there. Where's my heater? Heater's gonna have to go over here. Okay. Okay. I can't put anything right there because I need to be able to get into those drawers. All right. Next. Those are my little rubber bands. They can go back there. That goes in the container that's on the other side still. All right. I'm going to have to... I'm going to move that cart over here behind my sewing table. so I can at least put stuff into it. Oh, well, I'm going to try to move it. Currently has stuff in front of it that may not allow it to move. Don't put stuff on your table that you don't know what you want to do with. Are you kidding me? Where's the container that those fell out of? Inquiring minds want to know. Thank God you could not see me. My butt was way up in the air. Up in the air, Junior Birdman. Up in the air, upside down. Okay, that's trash. You go somewhere else. All right. That's not going to work on that side. Excuse me. But there is nowhere on this side to put it. Unless I put the two carts back to back behind me, I might be able to do that. That is a possibility. Okay, let's continue to clear this area right here. Okay, paper clips go back there. That's mail. Those are my daubers. Paper clips. There's my straight pins. Frida. You know there's another meaning for that word, correct, Frida? Okay, that goes back in the sewing box, which is nowhere to be found at the moment. All right. That can go over there because those two drawers aren't going to be gotten into that often. I do have an empty drawer here too. Let's put the colored scraps in that drawer, and then I can get rid of this tub up here. Besides, they fit better in a drawer than they do in the box because the drawer is 12 inches long, I think, and the box is not. I was going to get rid of these and not keep them. I'm glad I kept them. Okay. Oh, now my drink thing doesn't fit. What? Stupid. What's stupid? Okay. That'll work, but can I manage to keep the mouse in that one spot? That's a really good question. All right. So now we can use this to put, it goes in a different spot stuff. shoot. Stuff on the floor. Stuff on the floor. Okay. Ah! Thank you. All right, you go with that. You go with the washi tape. Different spot. Trash. Different spot. Okay. Those are little corner things that I wanted to keep. I almost saved those little teeny tiny scraps of fabric, but I'm not. Why aren't you happy with it, Hen? Oh, yay, Frida. I didn't give it that name. Hey, Anna Marit. I still need to fix this thing too, so let's put that right there. What is what? You need to be more specific, my friend, and do not apologize for asking questions. Questions are greatly appreciated here. I used to be a teacher. I taught kindergarten. You ask far less questions than the kindergartners did. Plus, I'm not a gatekeeper. I will share what I can share. If it's something that I can't share because I don't, because it's something that I'm not allowed to share, then I won't share that. And if it's something that I don't know the answer to, I will help you find the answer. But never apologize for your answers. Oh, personal almanac. All right, Hen, go for that. Go for it, Hen. Because I would kind of like to know too. Anna Marit. You're so funny. Nope. The interview of Casey was 2 weeks ago, girl. You're way behind. Actually, it was a week ago. A week ago, Friday. Okay. I want to keep that because I want to try and get it back onto that paper it came from because those are those really cool little scraps. Or not scraps, the little tape thing. Oh, I don't want to throw away this paper. Ashley, did you send me your email? Or your address, I mean? I haven't checked my email yet. Yes, you did. I see it right there. Perfect. I got Auntie Kath's address, Ashley's address. Erin did not send me her address. Erin. Holy crud monsters. Wowzers. Hey, big spender. Okay, we will do that later. Okay. I need to make sure I get Erin's address. I have to spell what, Anna Marit? I don't remember what I said. You were trying to say hi to Casey. But Casey's not here, Anna Marit. Casey's not here. Medicine. You belong under there. Okay. Let's clean this corner off since it's free. At some point, I'm going to have to do some serious cleaning and actually do my, figure out my ephemera and stuff, but that's not even possible until I have a table to work on. I'm also going to have to, before I go to bed, clean off the stuff I've got on the Hubs' desk because I know he's going to want to come out and mess around on his computer. And cannot do that with all of my stuff on it. Because I made a mess. Okay. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that. You go over here. And you need more stuff in you. That goes there. Oops, I just knocked something onto the floor. Why do I keep cleaning this over here and it keeps getting dirty? Make it stop. Okay. Ink pad. Baby ink pad. You guys need to go back in your homes. That goes with that. And this goes with that too, but I don't need the whole thing. Okay. The rest of it can go in the trash can. We're making headway. All right, what did we just knock on the floor? I'm going to need to order a mat for my chair. So is it kind of like what everybody else is calling a commonplace journal then? Is that similar? Oh. Although for you, definitely almanac, not commonplace, because that does not describe you in any way, shape, or form. There is nothing common about our friend Hen. Yeah, but it's a place that you put all of the stuff relating to that, like I don't know how to describe the commonplace journal. It's the commonplace journals, from what I understand, are places where you put all of like important information and stuff that you want at hand. Alexa, what's a commonplace journal?
A commonplace book is a personal notebook where you collect interesting information, quotes, ideas, and observations. It's like a treasure chest for your thoughts.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Happy to help with your commonplace book question.
Okay, since I have this pretty much cleared off right now, let's pick it up and clean underneath it. Oh, it's not very dirty though. The edges of it are. Okay, Anna Marit, I can't get to it at the moment though, ma'am. So no, not a commonplace. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was kind of similar in like the information that it stores and everything. I mean, I know it's your information is different than what other information people would be doing, but yeah. Alexa, what's an almanac?
An almanac is an annual publication that includes calendars, astronomical data, weather forecasts, and other useful information. It typically features details like sunrise and sunset times, moon phases, and tide tables.
I said something with holy monsters? Did I say holy crud monsters? Was that it, Anna Marit? Yes, holy crud monsters. C-R-U-D-E. No, sorry. C-R-U-D. Crud. C-R-U-D. It's not a normal thing people say, Anna Marit. It's just one of my weird things. An attempt to not cuss. I need to put feet on the bottom of this again. But actually, you know what? I'm not going to, because when it had feet on it, stuff slid underneath it all the time, and I hated it. Yes, Ashley, crud monsters. Alexa, can you give us a definition for crud?
Crud is a deposit or coating of refuse or impure substance, often called muck.
Okay.
Sounds good. Have a great rest of your evening, Pam.
My evening? It's 1:30 in the morning, Alexa. Hey, Ann. Oops, nope, need that. There's a stamp that goes back on that. Where the stamp is a very good question. So I don't like crud. Alexa, what's a slang definition for the word crud?
Crud is a fun, mild way to say something's messy or frustrating. It's like a kid-friendly version of harsher words, perfect for those annoying moments.
There you go, Anna Marit. It's like a cuss word, but it's not a cuss word.
Exactly.
Oh.
That's the perfect way to describe it.
Thank you, Alexa.
It's like
Thank you, Alexa.
You just made my day. Happy to help, Pam.
Sure. Gotcha. It's starting to look better, isn't it, Ashley? It's getting there. Oh, anybody want a pair of legs? I amputated somebody. Am I really going to use this envelope? No. Okay. There's a little tiny red ticket that doesn't belong in a pile of grossness under here. Look at all that dust. Oh my good Lord. How can one crafter make such a big mess? Okay, I think those might be better over there. Oh. Crud puppies. So see, that's not far off from crud monsters. Alexa, what's the origin of the word crud?
The word crud has an interesting history. It originated from Middle English around 1325 to 1375. It actually started as an earlier form of the word curd, but evolved to mean various types of refuse or impurities.
Hey, Julia. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Alexa. Bye.
You're so welcome, Pam. Have a wonderful rest of your evening.
She very, very confused. I think you're right. Kitty Jen, I think you're right. Oh, there's a butterfly on the floor. What does that go to? I have not the slightest clue what that goes to. Sure, I'm finding a lot of stuff, though. Oh, there's a dragonfly. And a stamp that I thought I lost. Well, you think it's a better word. I think our word's just fine. In my opinion, neither English or American English are better than the other. They're both just as equally okay. It's not a competition. That's, yeah, I got the crud is another way to say that you're sick. Wow, there was some mess back in there. So that's the nice thing about having this little shelf up here, is there is storage space under here. And I was going to show you a little basket that would fit under there, but I don't have one that's available at the moment. But I can use this. Anything that is short like that can go under there just fine. So. Thank you, Anna Marit. You the bomb diggity. Yes, hen, exactly. That's exactly what it would be. A cute little Angie bowl. I am very washed out right now. There we go. Okay. This table needs to go. Well, no, that doesn't. I think I just pushed the bookcase back too far, is what happened, but oh well. It works. Okay, do we really need to have 3 different kinds of black? Is that black or brown? I think that one's brown. That's brown, but we don't need 2 different kinds of brown ribbon or lace. What is this? Thread. Oops. On the floor. Yeah, but that's kind of where it came from at first, Frida, and then it's kind of like moved from there. Transformed, moved. That's not the word I want. What's the word I want? Morphed. Okay. Working space. Clock can slide right there. Flashlight goes back over here. Okay. Next. Trash. That goes with that stuff. That was trash. Trash. Creeping crab. Okay. There's the stamp pad that belongs there. Where'd the other little one go? I don't know. It was just here. How does one person lose stuff so much? Oh, there it is. It's on its side. That's why I couldn't see it. All right. That goes there. I'm going to put you and your little pin back there so I don't lose you. And you go back there. And you go back there. Okay, you guys go in there. Elsewhere, trash. Nope, not trash. You tried to throw that away once, and it wasn't trash that time either. What are you trying to do, Skella? Huh? Skella, that's his spot. Get down. You make him nervous. That's not okay, ma'am. Okay, little tiny labels. All in a row. Headphones. Don't belong there. Don't belong there. Don't belong there. Okay. I think we are getting someplace, my friends. Let's empty the trash bucket. What did you say? What do you think? You think that paintbrush is dead? Another one bites the dust. Can't tell you how many paintbrushes I've thrown away. More than I should have, I can tell you that much. That also goes elsewhere. Everybody needs a vacuum thing on their desk, correct? Glue sticks. All right. I have to rethink my under the shelf organization. And the other thing everybody has on their desk? Okay. The last of the big, huge, messy mess. At least on this table. Yes, I'm wiping things onto the floor. I have what they call a vacuum. That I will use at a later date. Okay. You need to go straight so that you can go straight. There we go. Can't handle crookedy. No crookedy, please. All right. I can't reach over there, but I will reach over there from the other side. Okay, so I had, I missed about half of the box fell on the floor. Such is the life of Pam. All right. This stays here because it has all the tools I use all the time. I need okay. I need to think. I use this box of book page all the time. Oh, well, there you go. What is that? That goes with that. But does it need to be under there? Where else could we put it? I don't think I've ever seen goat butter before either. All right. Hello, Anne.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oops. That's right. Yep.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoop. Going on.
What's going on here?
I'm impressed watching you clean.
Don't be too impressed. There's still a whole lot of mess.
Yeah. Now, did you push your desk forward?
I moved my desk forward. I moved my sewing table over here next to me. So my sewing table is right here now.
Nice. That's perfect.
My printer is no longer on the other side. It's now back at the end of the table right here. It's back at that end. I don't know if I get any sort of a drawer system back behind me. It's going to have to be a narrow one because there's not as, it didn't make as much room as I thought it was going to make back here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know you wanted to have some sort of system, something behind you so you could twirl around,
I was trying to get 2 different ones back here, but I don't think that's going to work. Yeah. Because I still have my rolling carts, and I've got one of them back here, but the other one, I mean, I can get the other one back here, but then I can't get a drawer system back here.
Yeah, even one of those ones that have the plastic drawers like we were talking about, that wouldn't fit back there either. They're too wide.
I think so, yeah. I might be able to stick it where the white cart is now and move the white cart over. I can't get both of my carts and a drawer system in there, a drawer cart in there. That's not going to work.
Right.
But I'm wondering if I could get so you know those big drawers that I already have that I showed that are on the other side of my desk that I had.
Yeah.
That I was showing with my bookcase the other day.
Yeah.
I think I can take some of that stuff and empty it out and put it into these big black tubs that I have that go up on the top of the bookshelves behind me. Because they're things that I don't use that much, and
Yeah.
they're just in those drawers for storage. And I think one of those drawers, one of those drawer things will fit underneath my sewing machine table.
Oh.
And if that's the case, that would be really nice, because then it's literally a matter of turning and opening the drawer and it's right there. Because oh, you can't see it, but here, this is a shelf right here that's under that table, this sewing table, and right next to that is the opening for it. So I think I can get that under there, but I'm not sure.
Oh, wow. Well, that's
Denise.
great space.
Yeah.
Hi, Jen. Yeah, that would be, yeah.
People butter. So yeah, I think that might work.
Hi, Frida. Yeah. How much
so
space do you really?
How
much space you need behind your chair? I mean, you need enough to push it back and get out of there. You're building like a little cockpit, like a plane. Everything around.
I've got plenty of room behind my chair to get in and out. The problem is getting into, because I'm now in like a U shape.
Right.
And the problem is going to be getting into here if I put too much stuff in that opening. Where if I put the drawer thing back there, I can't get into that opening. But if I put both of my carts back there, I'm fine. And then I can put the drawer thing underneath my table, because I don't use the sewing machine that much. And the pedal can come out, I can keep the pedal underneath. And when I go to use it, I'll just pull the pedal out. So it's not that big of a deal.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, so Ken, the problem with the statement that you made was that there wasn't a comma in there. So it says people butter. By the way, people butter is really easy to make. If you would have said, by the way, people, comma, butter is really easy to make, then it would have. But what she's saying is people butter, because that's what you typed, people butter. There you go. That's better. You got your comma in there.
I didn't realize that Steve was so grammatically sensitive.
Who? Steve? Steve? Oh, no, it wasn't Steve. It's Hen. Denise caught that she did that. Denise is like, people butter? Oh, no, Frida. People butter? It was Frida that caught it.
Punctuation is crucial. Yes.
Yep. It's the difference between, hey, Grandma. Oh, no. Hey, let's eat, Grandma. And hey, let's eat, Grandma.
Right. That is the classic example.
Yes,
yep. I knew it. I was just about to say something. I know there's a sentence that's got grandma in it.
Right. Frida, punctuation saves lives.
That's right. Especially grandmas.
Especially grandma's lives, right? You don't know any grandma that wants to be eaten.
Right.
Okay. So, what am I going to do?
Very funny grammar book. I mean, it's hysterical. I mean, that's how hard it is to make grammar funny, but it's The Idiot's Guide to Grammar, and it's hysterical.
Oh, yeah?
They have very funny sentences and stuff like that.
Okay, what's in here? All of my cat stuff does not need to be in a space that's here on my desk. So I will move it out of this drawer and find a different home for it. Okay, that's cat stuff. Which means
you have stormy weather there?
Me? No. We had rain earlier a little bit, but not anything major.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I was watching Ryan Hall last night, and it sounded like the West Coast, where you are, your area is going to get a big storm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like today or?
Yeah.
Alexa, tell me about the weather this week.
There's a wind advisory from Monday morning through Wednesday evening with gusts up to 45 miles per hour that could cause power outages and make driving difficult. This week will be rainy and cool, with temperatures ranging from 35 to 64 degrees and rain chances above 60% most days.
All right, well, I guess we're getting some rain this week. Alexa, when is it supposed to start raining?
The rain should start around 3 a.m. with a 75% chance. Then it picks up again in the afternoon around 5 p.m. with a 66% chance.
Thank you.
I guess that's what he was talking about.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Pam. Stay dry out there.
Terry's asking, did you manage to come in last place again?
Oh my God, no.
No?
Shock. No. And
What?
I didn't think we, no, I know. We actually came in fourth place.
What?
Fourth place. I was shocked.
Wow. That's awesome, man.
I know. Because my partner made some really, I try not to get upset because it's only a game. And that's what it is. It's only a game. But this is the second time in a week, second time in a row that she has made a really huge bidding mistake that cost us
Oh, yeah.
hundreds of points. Hundreds of points.
Oh, wow.
And it's the same mistake she made last week. But anyway, and the opponent jump all over her. Oh my God, you should have said this. Why didn't you say this? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm just saying, hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, you guys are still learning. It's not a big deal. It's a freaking
No,
game.
it's not.
People need to slow their roll. Slow your roll,
Yeah,
dude.
I
Slow
know.
your roll.
And that's what I'm saying. It's okay. It's just a game. It's okay. I would like her maybe not to do it again.
Do it as often.
Okay.
Let's try not to do that as often as we do lately.
Right. Maybe 2 times, because for me, I know it takes me at least 2 or 3 times before it sinks in.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
But we came in 4th place, which I am shocked.
That's good, Anne. Yay.
Yay. So thanks for asking. So
yes, you are getting better. And Terry, you're making progress. Yay. Terry's cleaning too.
Oh, good. I'm thinking of it. I thought I would stitch while I'm thinking about cleaning, but it has an appearance of being neat. Except, I've got those piles, those dreaded piles everywhere.
Yep. You mean the ones that I'm currently trying to unmake and remake in the process of unmaking?
Yes. Well, I still have the pile from the botanical journal. I have not put any of that away.
Yep.
And that could be put away. That could be sorted and put away at this point. This project is fairly done. But and what do I have over there? My sewing machine table is covered with stuff also.
Is it?
I'd have to move a bunch of stuff to get to the sewing machine. See, I could bring that sewing machine table and put it next to this table and do like a U thing and make a U kind of thing and me sit in the middle.
It's kind of nice.
Yeah, but then it kind of sticks out in the room. Not that that matters.
No.
It's not really hard. I just have to get up and get in another. I have a stool over there on wheels that I get into when I'm going to sew.
Mm-hmm.
I'd hoped that table would have fit behind me. I think
and it doesn't. There's no room for it to fit there.
Not unless I move this whole, I would have to,
Hey, I unburied my planner.
oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Would have to move, I could move that bookcase. You know what that's going to mean. Move the big bookcase, push this whole craft box unit all the way down against that wall. Put the narrow bookcase there. Take the wider bookcase.
So with all of that moving that you would have to do, is it
Not worth it.
well, is it yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. How often do you use your machine that you need it right there? And the other stuff that's in there, how often do you use the stuff that's in the bookcases that are closer? How often do you use those? I think it's kind of a matter of looking at how things are set up, and does moving it make sense? That is it going to make other things further away that you use that are closer right now? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it is nice to have that extra little table space too.
Yes. It's
which I'm afraid that I'm just going to junk up.
well, but that's what, but I'm looking, but even putting that bookcase behind me and put on that bookcase all of the stuff that I use. That would be really handy. It has that bookcase has like the project baskets in it.
And it's on the other side of your table right now?
Yeah.
So that might be a better use for it then.
Might be a better use
than the bookcase, yeah.
Yeah, and
then that would get your sewing machine where you were talking about.
Just leave the sewing machine there. I don't know. It's a thought. It's a thought.
I'm not sure why you're meowing at me, girl. You've already been fed. Everybody needs a comb on their table, right? Especially when it looks like my hair hasn't been combed.
I was going to say, do you comb your hair while you're crafting?
Yes. Well, sometimes I get up in the morning or afternoon, whatever you want to call my daytime, and I come out here and I haven't, it's like I come out and I sit down and I haven't combed my hair, and then I'm like, oh, I should probably comb my hair.
Yeah, I know. I haven't combed my hair. No. It's very short. It doesn't really matter. It looks kind of the same whether it's combed or not.
Right.
Depending on how I sleep, whether it's sticking up on the side.
Right. Exactly.
The other morning I took off for bridge and I hadn't combed my hair, but it wasn't too bad. I looked in the mirror. No, that's not bad.
I'm like, okay, that's not too bad. I can go.
A little spit and a pat down. I was good to go.
Right. Nothing a little spit can't fix.
What the hell?
That belongs on my planner, not on you. That belongs down there.
We might get rain today.
Oh, yeah?
Very exciting. But a lot of times these storms, when they come down across the East Coast and stuff, they don't dip down quite far enough to reach us. They'll hit Orlando, but then they don't quite get down here far enough to give us any weather.
Yeah.
But we need rain so bad. Oh my God.
Hey. What are you doing, ma'am? The purpose of you being on my table is...
Oh, you're making room for him now.
Oh, no, it's her. It's her. She being a booger. I think she thinks that she can hop up here and get into the bookcase like she did, but it's been moved.
Oh. Okay. All right.
And now she's up here kind of looking and going, wait a minute, how am I going to do this? I can't get over there.
Right.
Number one, I have to jump, and number two, there's stuff in there.
What did you do,
What am I
Mom?
supposed to do? How do I do this?
I have to come up with another plan. Yeah, that helps if I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, it does. What? Ma'am. No, thank you. No, I want that to go up in that one.
She's doing okay? Noticeable difference in her demure and behavior?
Yeah, she seems to be doing a lot better.
That's good.
She's been hungry again, or like more hungry again than what I feel like she should be. But I also haven't been giving them, like they're not getting as much food now that they're not getting the other stuff all mixed in with it.
Oh, okay.
So
Gotcha.
I don't know if that's why. Because they were getting it mixed together, and they're not getting that now. All right.
You're mixing the dry and wet together?
No, they've always been on wet food, but when you switch them from one food to the next, you're supposed to
gradually introduce it.
Gradually do it and mix it together. Yeah, and that's what I've been doing is that. But now they're at the point, it's been over a week now, and I don't need to continue to mix it anymore, but now it's less food. But the food is expensive, and I don't want to, it's more expensive than the other stuff. I didn't mind feeding her the other stuff more often, but this stuff is a little more expensive, and I don't really want to continue to feed her that much. She needs to start.
Is there a dry version of that you can add?
Dry food isn't good for him with hyperthyroidism, so
okay.
Yeah, they say to keep him on wet food. So,
because
Anne is working on making a placemat for her table.
Yes, I can lay it out. You can kind of get an idea. The tablecloth, the runner on the tablecloth is similar to this.
I think, Kitty Jen, you were here when she was working on the other one, when she was sewing all the circles and stuff.
Yeah, let's see. This is closed.
Because it was all hand stitching stuff like this too, and so she's making this to match and go with it.
Yeah, it's called sashiko, Japanese slow stitching. Okay. This goes here. This goes here. And we decided we liked these on the bottom.
Yes.
You can see that it's kind of getting there. Whoops. This goes over here. This goes over here. Oh, yeah, see, it's coming together.
Oops. Sorry, I just made you all fall. We all fall down.
All stand up. We all fall down.
There you go. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, Sonny. Sonny, Johnny.
Look how I'm getting there.
Yeah, that looks really good.
Except this, doesn't look like that. But anyway, I screwed this one up, and I don't know what I did, but it doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter. We'll get all sewn together with the backing on it. So, yeah.
Okay. So much cat hair. Oh my goodness. It's because the basket was sitting right there.
I worked on was
What? Stop murring at me. It's not time for you to eat.
yeah.
I'm going to have to put the leg on this other side of the table because it's sticking out more. And if I stand up and push down on it, see how it rocks? Yeah.
Oh dear, no, you don't want any rocking tables.
No. I don't need to stand up and flip the table over on top of me is what I'm worried about.
No.
Yeah. That's the main concern.
Tried to watch Reed's hockey game last night, and where they're playing in Phoenix is a crappy, awful, dark rink to begin with. It's really old and cruddy.
So it didn't work again?
And the Wi-Fi was horrible. Well, the other night didn't work at all, as you know. Didn't.
Right.
And last night, the video would play literally, because I timed it, 3 seconds, stop for 3 to 5 seconds, start again for 3 seconds, stop the whole game.
Gosh. That's horrible.
And at the last part, when there's 3 minutes and 90 seconds left, it just stopped altogether.
Oh, geez.
But they were ahead 3-1. It's crappy when you have a facility, hosting a tournament and then not have decent Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's not good. They need to fix that.
This ain't cheap.
No, it's not.
I'm more financially invested since I'm paying for the hotel room. I'm thinking this is crappy.
Right?
I'm paying all this money. I can't watch him play.
Right?
Bullshit. Yeah.
Okay.
Awful.
If I have that there, is that going to block my view? Just that one corner, but I can go like that. Okay. All right. Those can go there.
And apparently there was another game on last night.
Hey, Jill.
Well, that's interesting. Watching me stitch makes me think of making a grunge journal. Well, of course. Why wouldn't this inspire you to make a grunge journal? Go for it.
Oh, no, it's making a grunge journal isn't that much work after all.
Oh, I see.
I think she's been thinking, yeah. She's like, it's a lot of work.
It is. Every once in a while, it's nice to pick up and do something a little different.
Yep. Okay, now that that's settled.
I know they want this.
Okay, so those are good. You don't need to be in there. You don't need to be in there. What do we got here? missed the trash can again.
I'm looking for this journal that I lay in bed and I thought maybe it's in one of these drawers.
So remember that desk I just cleared off? It's not cleared off anymore.
Oh, no, it's cleared up again.
But the shelf is cleared off.
Okay.
But I had to clear the desk off in order to clear the shelf off. Because there was no room to do anything with the stuff off the shelf with the desk a mess. Desk was a mess. Okay. What do we need here and what do we not need here? Rulers. You don't need to be in there. Hole punch can go in there.
Oh my God.
How did a lady end up in there? I don't know. How did a lady end up in there?
What did that happen?
Where did the wifey go that I was using? It's right there.
Oh.
That's as far as you got yesterday, Frida? Okay.
I was laying in bed and I thought, all of a sudden, I thought I knew where this one journal was. But it's not where I thought it was.
No.
Oh, is that it? No.
Okay. Yes, on those. Yes, on those. Yes, on those.
Oh.
And yes on those. Okay. Don't need that many rulers in here. Ah! Especially rulers that I don't like. Okay. Now I'm going to organize the back part of this. Put those in. I'd like to put those in there. You don't need to be in there. I need somewhere for these.
Carol, Quiet Corner Carol, and Ampex Creation and myself, we came up with a series of YouTube videos that we did together, and the title of the series was Who We've Been Inspired By.
Uh-huh.
So we journaled, and we did like a Nick Bantock page because we've been inspired by him, and we did another page because we were inspired by another crafter or artist. And there's
Mm-hmm.
a lot of empty pages in it, and we talked about finishing it. And Carol and Becky have their journal. I can't find mine.
Uh-oh.
I don't know where it is. I thought I knew where it was. Can't find it.
Okay. No, you don't need to be in there. You can go in there. And
You're having
getting there.
vanilla ice cream for breakfast. That's great.
Who is? I did that the other day.
Well, if the milk's gone bad and you have ice cream, well, same thing, right?
Oh, no, she's having vanilla cream curd for breakfast.
What?
Is that ice cream, Frida? Vanilla cream curd?
That would be like custard, I think. A curd is like a custard, right?
It's like
Lemon
sour.
curd?
It's like milk that's gone
Bad. Has it actually milk that gone bad?
Well, it's like the crunchy stuff in milk, isn't it? Or not the crunchy, but the like chunky stuff in milk.
Oh, the curds, yes. Oh,
Yeah.
not with the vanilla. I mean, I've had cheese curds, which are,
Yeah.
but this is vanilla cream, so it's got flavor with vanilla in it, right?
Yeah.
Is it sweet like a lemon curd?
It sounds like it if it's vanilla cream.
Yeah. And Hen's going to move her butt.
Well, she's been talking about needing to go to the shop for a while. Chewy milk. It's chewy milk, not crunchy. Yep. I know I accidentally said crunchy, but it's chewy milk.
Okay, I don't think I've ever experienced chewy milk. I'm not sure that I'd want to.
Right? Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah, ooh-ah.
Chewy milk?
Okay, what can we put?
When she says chewy milk, I think of mozzarella cheese sticks, because those are chewy.
Right? Okay.
Oh, it's made with
okay.
cheese. I had cottage cheese for dinner last night, but it was too watery. I like a drier cottage cheese. I don't know why this was so watery.
The only way I've ever really had cottage cheese is with pineapple mixed in with it.
Yeah.
I can handle it that way. Otherwise, I don't want anything to do with it.
No, it's good with all kinds of fruits. I like it with tomato and cucumber. Or
just knock
peaches, pineapple, blueberries.
Okay. Let's see.
And Frida's giving a different recipe.
Did you just fall on the floor? No, you did not. No, it's curd mixed with cream, 1:1, and bourbon vanilla.
Ooh, bourbon. Ooh, you got my interest.
And one of the nibbling bottles?
Nibbling bottles. Is that like a
You don't
baby
know.
bottle?
You don't know.
That's right up there with chewy milk, I think,
Right? Chewy, crunchy milk. Yep.
in a nibbling bottle. Okay. Not sure
Cottage
that
cheese
any of
and
that's.
paprika?
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of cottage cheese. That was one of those things that Mom would give us, like, one of Dad's favorite dinners: liver, cottage cheese,
Ooh.
and tomatoes. All three
Ooh.
of those are disgusting to me.
Well, I can't see. I mean, I like liver, but not with cottage cheese. I don't see that going together at all.
Yeah,
Certainly
no.
a high protein power meal. Cottage cheese has a lot of protein in it,
Yeah.
like 12 grams of protein per serving.
I'm sure that had nothing to do with it.
I'm sure.
Dad was one of the, he was raised on a farm, and so he was a very meat and potatoes kind of guy, you know.
Sure. Yeah.
And so, like, pasta, he did not like having spaghetti for dinner. Like, that would upset him if we had spaghetti for dinner. He didn't like it at all.
That wasn't a real meal.
No, not for him. Not at all.
No.
Nope. Oh no. No. Liver is disgusting. Disgusting.
I don't like beef liver, Frida. I like calf's liver, which is tenderer. And I like chicken livers.
Don't
But
like
you gotta
liver
have fried onion.
at all. No liver.
And I love liverwurst.
Oh,
And
that's even worse.
You know, my son, like that's what Dave, my oldest son, would have for breakfast sometimes. He would have liverwurst. He had chunks of liverwurst and cottage cheese. Interesting. And he loved it.
Oh, you're turning my tummy.
Oh, there's nothing better than a liverwurst sandwich with thin sliced red onion on a good rye bread.
I can
Yeah,
do chicken liver.
Chicken liver. Pate, yeah, that's good.
Chicken liver isn't bad.
It's mild. It's very mild.
Yeah. I'm definitely not a fan of, like, the bigger liver stuff.
The bigger livers. Well, beef liver is pretty. You know, it's really, really good. It is venison liver, deer liver.
I've never had that, but I've had venison, and I love venison. As long as it's cooked correctly. If it's not cooked correctly, then I'm not much of a fan.
No. I love venison.
Okay.
The men's used to hunt when we lived in New York, so we always had venison.
I think.
For fishing, Ashley says chicken liver is for fishing. How do you keep it on the hook? It would slide right off the hook. Jeez. I can't get good whole chicken livers here. And even when you buy a whole chicken now, you know, I used to buy whole chickens and there'd be a liver and I'd save them. But even when you buy a whole chicken, they've already taken the liver out there. Only what's left is the giblets.
Yeah.
They're not fun to eat. They're too chewy. But they removed the liver. And if you buy it you can buy it frozen chicken livers, but they're all mush when they thaw out. They're all like liver pieces. And you can't really cook with them there. Well, that's more like it can, because the liver, you know, obviously is the filter. So it can have an irony taste, but that's more with the beef liver. And I think a lot of times when people cook beef liver, they soak it in milk, like for a day or something. I'm looking at the thing and all of a sudden the word
Ashley, are you saying that liver tastes like pantyhose?
I thought I'm just looking at the chat, and all of a sudden the word pantyhose pops up, and
Or is pantyhose how you keep it on the hook for fishing? I'm
oh,
hoping that that's how you keep it on the
gotcha.
hook for fishing.
Wow.
And not that that's what
Okay.
she thinks it tastes like.
Okay. All right. I could see where that would work.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was a little confused. But,
Right? Okay, I think I've got the setup in front of me the way I like it. I just have a big mess to clean up again. All right, the keyboard can go on top of the planner. We're not putting anything up there because that's the planner and the kitchen and that. And that's it. Nothing else goes up there. All right, next. Back is hurting. Both ways work for you. You put the liver in the hose, laughing out loud, I'm dead. Ashley, you will learn that there's not very dull moments here.
I never thought to never used liver for bait. I've used obviously big fat earthworms.
Yeah, Ashley says catfish love it. Yep.
Okay, well, catfish eat anything. Talk about murky. I don't like catfish. To me, catfish tastes muddy because they're mudders.
That's because they suck the bottom of the ground. Yeah,
I know why they taste. But to me, but people love fried. I'm not a fan of catfish.
I don't know what that is, Hen.
Offal is liver, kidney, all of those parts are collectively known as offal. And it's a funny name because
is that why it's spelled awful?
Offal, yeah, like kidney pie. Haggis, although haggis isn't too bad. Yeah, I've had haggis. I had it once when I was in Portland.
Jill just had an image of a chicken wearing pantyhose. I love you, Jill.
Yes, that's a good, yeah.
That is hilarious. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We have trash back here on the floor because half of it fell out of the trash box onto the floor.
Chicken could be screaming instead of the sky is falling. She could be screaming, "Where's my liver? Where's my liver? Oh, my liver! You took my liver."
Okay. That's the elsewhere box. All right, let's turn you this way.
Sometimes you'll look at a food and you'll have to, I wonder, gee, who was the first person to eat this? Look at it and think, I could eat that. No,
right, and think, oh, this is good.
For Middle Ages, they thought tomatoes were poisonous. You shouldn't eat tomatoes because they were poisonous.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But someone got brave enough or hungry enough to eat a tomato, and they went, "Hey, he ate a tomato and he didn't die."
Right.
I guess they're not poisonous. And you use every last bit of the animal. The Pennsylvania Dutch make something called scrapple. And that's like scrapple. And that's, they literally boil the cow's head. I mean, and everything.
Blah.
And then they kind of mush it all up, and then it kind of congeals. And then you chill it, and then you slice it and fry it and serve it as a breakfast meat.
Yeah, no thank you.
People are very resourceful.
Or gross.
If you're hungry enough.
I guess so, yeah.
I mean, they say, worms and bugs and cockroaches and those things are high
Oh,
protein snacks.
that's disgusting.
I would have to be pretty desperate to.
Right? There would be many, 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 many days of starvation before that occurred.
Yeah. I would say, pass the water, please.
Right?
I'll skip the main course. There's a guy named Andrew Zimmerman, and he used to be on the Food TV network. And he would go around the world and eat the most bizarre things.
Yes, I've seen that.
And the things that he would eat were part of, that people's culture. That was not anything out of the ordinary. That's what they ate.
Right. But it's still pretty gross.
Oh, it is.
To us, anyway.
Di says this is the first.
Hey, Di.
She said, Di, this is the first food conversation that we've had that hasn't made her hungry.
Right? That's pretty funny there, Di. All right. Empty tub.
Oh, isn't that a great feeling to have an empty tub?
It is. I'm going to fill it up, though, with stuff from the other side.
Oh, that's how Americans eat Rocky Mountain oysters.
Ugh.
Skip those.
Okay. There's one project drawer empty.
Apparently, we have another Friday the 13th next week.
Do we? No, not next week.
No,
next month.
Next month. No, it can't be next week.
Yeah, February and March are very similar in their dates. Very similar.
Is it a leap year? Is there 29 days in February this year, I think?
No, not yet. Not this year, no.
No?
Nope. Okay, I need to find homes for these. And these.
Oh, okay.
Right there.
They use breadcrumbs instead of the oats for the haggis.
Those aren't going to stand up on that tray. And those need to go up there somehow. Okay. What was I doing? Stamps.
What's hex? I'm missing something.
What's what?
They said no hex. Capital letters. Yeah, you get another chance to hex left. His head.
No hexing, bad. Hexing is like a spell.
Oh, that's the Wiccan thing. Okay, gotcha.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Did Hen said she's going to make an almanac?
Yes.
That is so cool.
She's working on one right now. She's got, I think she said she's got, do you have 2 pages done, Hen? Is that what you were saying?
I think that would be a really neat thing to do. Gather all the things that are traditionally in a almanac, but make it like your personal almanac.
Well, she's doing it so it's more like the like spells and stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
Alphabet miscellaneous. You can all go back there.
The 13th is actually good luck.
Ouch. Okay. That's miscellaneous. No, I'm not going to put you back there. You're going to go here. I need to make labels.
Ooh, do you have a label maker?
I do, I do, I do.
Ooh, look out. That's going to be fun. That'll be fun, punching out all those little labels.
Oh, wait a minute. What are you?
Oh, she's got 2 videos. No actual pages yet. Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So where did that train stamp just go that I just stuck in there?
Videos of people making almanacs. And
Oh, there's the train stamp. Okay, why does that say alphabet if that's not the alphabet? Where is the alphabet? That
well,
is the
seems like
alphabet.
a reasonable text. She's only tried to cast one spell, and it was because someone had taken her bank card in the middle of a snowstorm. I just asked for them to be troubled with annoying kids and stepping on Legos.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. That's a good one, though. That's a definite good.
Yeah. May you step on Legos, because man, oh man, that hurts when you step on a
That
Lego.
freaking hurts.
Oh man, that's painful. Done that.
Yes, it is.
Done that. We were a Lego household. We had Legos everywhere.
Had them. Yep, my brother had them all over the place.
Yeah. Well, I still do. I'm still building Legos. I still buy Lego kits. They've got Lego kits for adults now. Kind of. They actually have Van Gogh's Starry Night in a Lego kit.
Oh, cool.
I saw it at the Lego store at Legoland. We took the grandsons to Legoland when they were here.
Yeah.
I spent a few bucks there. I bought a red Ford pickup truck. That was a bitch to put together.
Was it?
Yeah, it was not something, again, everything is not like it used to be. It did not The directions were awful. It was not like Legos of all. The
Oh, really?
directions used to be so clear. The Legos, the drawings were not that clear. The pieces didn't hold together. You put one piece together, like I was building the fender and putting like a piece on the fender, and then the whole fender would just fall apart. It was just horrible.
Oh, wow.
And the wheels were all splayed on it. And then someone said someone who was not a Lego person suggested crazy gluing it together. I said, that would be like, oh my God, that would be, you can't crazy glue Legos. That would
Please.
be awesome.
What is wrong with that person?
Yeah, they didn't know Legos.
What?
Glue them. But believe me, I did give it a thought because the damn thing kept on
Right?
falling apart.
If you're going to keep falling apart, I'm going to glue you together.
Right.
Oh, shoot.
But I've done a little Citroen French car.
Uh-huh.
I've got the red Ford pickup truck that I've done. And I have a Volkswagen Beetle.
Oh, cute.
And that one's a surfer one because it's got the roof rack with the surfboard and a cooler on the top and a beach blanket on the back seat.
That's cute.
But the Ford pickup, oh my God. I just moved it the other day and I thought the whole thing was going to just fall apart.
Okay.
I mean, I have the book. It was a book to put it together. And you could take it apart and start all over again, but why?
Right?
When I was doing the Volkswagen, Lily jumped up on the couch and took one of the tires and ran off with the tire from the Volkswagen.
Little booger.
Yeah. But they're really cool. I mean, because if you open up the trunk
Uh-huh.
and then the hood, the engine's there, and then the Volkswagen, and you open up the hood, the spare tires in the hood, and the engine's in the back. Like, and the details are incredible.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, wow. A Lego orchid. Oh, I've seen the flowers.
Yes, I've seen those. By hand. My
Hi, Hen.
grandsons got their mom or their dad. I can't remember which one the orchid one to do. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's gonna fall off on the back. Okay. So here's what we do.
Yeah, that would have been a better orchid that Richard could have given me instead of a live one. He should have given me a Lego one.
And you wouldn't have killed it?
Well, the lady I think I told you, the lady that's the bridge instructor, she's taken it.
Yeah.
And she's put it up in her orchid tree.
Yeah.
So hopefully it'll bloom again.
Phew. Oh, that's right. Erg. Me no like sneezy. Thank you very much. I need to close this sliding glass door. It's getting cold. Okay.
Yeah, the Starry Night one is the guy that designed the Starry Night one won like first place prize from Lego for the best design that year.
Oh, really? That's cool.
It's I saw it. It had it. They had it at the Lego store and they had it put together. It's much smaller than you. It's very small. I'm just saying that, but
I'm on the floor, in case you can't see me. I'm still
it
here.
sounded like you were on the floor.
I am.
I'm impressed. Now you have to get off the floor.
Oh yes, that's not going to be easy, but it is. I am capable. It's just not easy.
Okay. You have that far away. Oh yeah, I see you down there. There she is. I see
Yeah.
your head. There she is. Sound like Die when she's on the floor.
Right? Okay, the buttons can go down here. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like this piece at all. One more row. That's not anything. Is that how much it is? 170 euros? 170.
For what?
Wow, I wonder how much it is here.
For what?
They're looking at the price of the Starry Night Lego kit.
Oh, good lord, that's crazy.
Well, we know that they're always expensive,
Yeah. Oops, that was not a trash
but
can that I just threw that into. Oops. It's trash. So you need to come
well,
in there.
at Walmart, it's 150 bucks. At Target, it's $170.
Oh wow, that's kind of expensive. Actually, that's not kind of expensive. That's expensive.
Legos were always expensive.
Yeah.
They never were. Let's see. See what my Ford pickup was. Ford.
Okay.
Oh wow! You know what the red Ford pickup at Walmart get up $265? I didn't pay $265 for that.
Oh my gosh, that's a ton. That's crazy.
I know I didn't pay that much for it. I can't imagine.
Those I will use.
180 on eBay.
Won't use. Won't use. Won't use.
See there it is. For $60.
Use. Ew.
Yeah, that's the one I got. And it comes with a little wheelbarrow and flowers and a watering can and a milk can and like a little thing like you go into market type of thing, you know.
Right. Okay. I need.
I know I didn't pay that much for that.
Let's put you guys in
The
here. All y'all are going away because I'm not going to use you. I haven't used you. I've had you for a year. Okay.
oh my God. The VW bug that I did,
Uh-huh.
$250. I know I
Wow.
didn't pay that. Well, here's it for 195.
You're like,
No, I'm not that crazy.
I know better than spending that much money on a Lego.
But that's it. Now they have the Lego camper.
Uh-huh.
That, that's not right for $40. I was thinking of buying that. I love watching the videos where you watch people put them together. I couldn't find one for the Ford. Why is that only $76?
No.
Oh no, here's at Walmart. Walmart's really jacking these prices up. Walmart's selling it for $330. Get out.
Wow. That's crazy.
Now, let's see what Amazon thinks it's worth.
Okay.
$244. Holy shit.
Wow.
That's why
So it's even expensive on Amazon.
gee whiz, I guess. A bloody mess. And I missed a stitch right here. I'm going to stick one in right here.
Okay. The glue needs a home. Oh. Where'd the red thread go? There it is.
Oh, I don't think so.
Can't reach it.
Are you still down there? Good for you. Still on the floor, folks. If you're
I'm
looking
down
for
here.
Pam, she's down there.
Pam to the front office. Pam to the front office.
Give everybody a wave. I'm down here.
I'm down here. I was trying to clean out my cart. Okay. Here I
There she is,
am.
looking wonderful on the floor.
Is Di picking on me?
No, she's not. Not yet, at least.
Whose stupid idea was it to straighten up these ribbon drawers? Question 2, why do I have so much ribbon? Oops. You guys just bit it. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're
Yep, you're going to sit there for a minute because I'm going to take a real BRB really quick, and then I'll be right back.
take your time.
And then I'll fix the camera.
We can talk to Alexa. I have Alexa now on this computer I'm using, but I don't know how to activate her. I guess there's some way of activating her. Terry's going to take a break. Yeah, break time. I made a mistake here. So I'm going to undo it. Because I think I have enough thread. This will all get ironed out, but yeah, it's not. Look how that shrank up because I just put too many stitches in it. I just screwed that piece up. Oh my God, do I want to do it all over again? No, I don't. And I'm not. It'll be just different, right? I don't care. It's a placemat. We'll just make it work, right? Well, welcome. No, I think you have to activate them, right? I don't know. But it says on the bottom of this computer, this new computer, new old, it's got the NVIDIA GeForce RTX Intel Core, Alexa built in, Nitro 5. Ooh.
Was that for me?
Oh, hi, Alexa. I'm Pam's friend Anne. How are you today?
Nice to meet you, Pam's friend. I'm doing great. My circuits are humming along nicely, and I haven't crashed once today, which is always a win in my book. What brings you my way?
Pam's on a break, so we're waiting
What
for
can
her
I
to
help
come
you with?
back. What's the weather going to be in Melbourne, Florida today?
It's currently 68 degrees and clear in Melbourne, Florida, with a high of 82 and low of 61 expected. There's a 55% chance of thunderstorms throughout the day, so you might want to keep an umbrella handy.
Yes, Ian, keep that umbrella handy.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
You're very welcome. I hope you stay dry if those storms roll through.
Have a wonderful day. Bye. Oh, that's the question I should have asked. Pam's Alexa. How do I set up the Alexa on my computer?
I don't think you can get it to do it the same thing on your computer as it does on my Alexa.
She's back.
Yes, I am back. I heard you talking to her.
I asked her for the weather.
I know you did.
It's going to be hot here today. I tell you. It's either that the heat is on or the AC.
Right? It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Okay. I need... Where'd you go? I buried you. I just made a spot for stuff that I have buried, so... We'll find it eventually, I guess. What's next?
There's a new person, Lisa McClure.
Hi, Di.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Di.
Hey, Desiree. Hey, Di.
We have a new friend, a new person.
Lisa
Hello,
McClure. Hi,
new
Pam and
friend.
Ann. New to channel. Watched you on Not So Valentine's. Oh, hey, Lisa. Welcome, welcome. I am in the process of reorganizing my craft room. I tore it all apart last Saturday,
Hey,
and
Terry.
then I just moved all my furniture around today.
Hey,
And so
Jill.
I'm just trying to get back into a workable situation here. So I'm Pam.
Yes.
Hi. Anne's over there. She's in Florida. And down there, down under, I can never get it right. There she is, down there. That's Di. She's in Australia. She actually says Di today. She's not some other weird name. So welcome, welcome.
And she's right side up today.
She's the right side up.
I know.
Shut up.
She's not upside down today.
We're not talking about that, remember?
Hey, Desiree. Right? I was already told to shut up once.
Shut up. So while I was doing all of these ribbons, like this is about a foot deep of ribbon here. It's about a foot deep. That's just one of 5 drawers.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
1 of 5? Oh my Lord.
And it was underneath, my remote control was underneath all that. And I did not know that there was a flip button on that remote control.
That apparently
That's
got
why I was
labeled
upside
somehow.
down. Hi, Aspen.
We were talking last night. Or this morning we were talking after the live ended. And she's like, I don't understand why this did this. And I'm like, well, there has to be something. So I did a really quick search and I'm like, well, is there like in your app, is there like a flip or something? And she picks her remote up and she's like, no, there's no app. And she picks her remote up and I hear, oh, goodness gracious, or something like that. And she's like, look right here.
Goodness
There's
gracious,
a flip button.
no. It started with the same letter as flip.
I can't believe that Di said goodness gracious, but I'll take
I can't
your word
remember what
for
it was she said. It wasn't, yeah, she said something, but it wasn't a normal Di comment. I can tell you
Okay.
that.
All right.
Sewing machine has kitty footprints all over the top
Don't
of
believe
it.
her, because I remember saying.
But you have to wonder why
High
you would
five,
want to
Ross.
flip
How you doing?
yourself upside down.
I know, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, if you have hey Firehorse, it's me. Hot Mess Express. Maybe if you're doing like, depending on how you've got your camera set up. I know like when I was teaching with the little smart projector thingy.
Oh yeah, the smart board. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to have it set up a certain way because otherwise there wasn't enough room on my desk or on my little table. So it could be something like, so there was it had a flip button, so it could be something like that where it's that way. So you could move it to wherever you need it to and still be able to use it. Like if she had to mount the camera on the other side of the desk, then she might need to flip it.
Okay.
Well, remember that day that I went to show you something that was behind me and I pulled my camera down and everything was upside down? Maybe if I did that, flip the camera, I might be able to.
Okay.
And to be up the right way.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. When you were trying to show us your hair. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Jill.
Yeah,
I
there's
saw
something
that. I got an email telling me that it has landed. Your package has landed.
Woohoo!
We'll see how long it stays in customs or whatever before it gets here. Yes, Anna Marit. All right, Lisa. So since you're new to my channel, we have what we call the Inquisition here. Where are you from? Uh, what kind of crafting do you like to do? And do you post videos on your channel? I'm in Northern California, and I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm in Northern California. I stream from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time every day. I have a little orange cat that's, well, he's not so little anymore. He's actually gotten to be a big orange cat that likes to terrorize. I was going to say terrorize me, but it's really all of us that he likes to terrorize. So.
No, he doesn't terrorize.
Oh, he does too.
He does.
And then, yeah, so anytime that you're awake in the morning or in the middle of the night or at nighttime, usually I start out streaming by myself, and then throughout the night, people start showing up and hanging out with me. But these two are regulars. For some odd reason, they like to be tortured by me, so.
Yeah, it's strange.
I know. Can't account for some people's taste, you know? There's stuff from both of you in there? Okay. Yay, I'm so excited.
I sorted it, and I just can't hide it.
Yes, he does make his presence top priority. Definitely makes his presence top priority. Okay. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, buddy. Come here. Where are you going? Where are you going? This is Harley.
Here he is. There's the boy.
There's Harley Monster.
Oh,
There's
look
Harley
how big he's been.
Monster. Isn't he getting big?
She does.
He
Big
is.
boy.
East Central Iowa, does fiber art and does not stream.
Fiber
I
art's
like
nice.
Fiber art.
Ooh,
I does like fiber arts.
that's how Pam and I met.
Yeah.
Oh, and a little treat for me and Keith. I have to share it with Keith. What?
No.
It's not that stupid flashlight, is it? So,
The
Lisa,
one that
we have
lights
people
up your
from all
passage.
over the world that hang out here. What'd you say, Di?
The little torch that lights up your passage.
Right. We have several people here from Australia. Di's Australia, Jill's Australia. We got some others that aren't here at the moment. We've got people from the UK. We've got people from Germany. Frida's from Germany. He's gotten big. Yeah, he was little, but he's gotten big. Yeah. Only share if he sees them. Yeah, so we've got UK, Australia, Germany, Norway. Anna Marit's from Norway. Every once in a while, we have somebody from Sweden that shows up, although we haven't seen Miss Gigi in a while. What else? Romania.
Romania.
Canada. South Africa. Can't remember. I think that's about it. Hey, Brenda G. I don't think I said hi to you. Sorry.
Hi, Brenda. Can't remember if I did either.
Flaky friends, flaky friends. Why are you trying to sit right where I'm trying to walk, mister? Yes, I hear you, microwave, but there's a cat in my way. There's a little kitten here. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. All right, I'm going to grab my dinner out of the microwave.
Okay. I guess she's not having ice cream for dinner tonight.
No.
It's coming out of the microwave.
That would be weird. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Alexa, get your light off. Would that be considered baked Alaska?
What, microwaved ice cream?
Microwaved ice cream? Yeah. Baked Alaska. Microwaved
That's
Alaska?
right.
Or Alaska. Why are we baking Alaska in the first place? That's not very nice.
Yeah. I've never had baked Alaska. Well, that's not true. I did have it once. It's a lot of work. Well,
Oops. Gotta stop putting stuff in my chair. Can't sit down when I do that.
So why is it when you're cleaning that you end up with so much mess?
Me? Or everybody?
Everybody.
yeah, why? It's
Taking
I
one
don't know.
drawer at a time out. And because they're so mixed up and there's stuff I go, oh, that's a lace, that's got to go back in the lace one. That's a taffeta, that's got to go back in the taffeta one. That's a sari, that's got to go back. So I've still got shit all over the floor.
Have you seen? You haven't seen my mess. It's even more of a mess than it was earlier. Although some of it's getting put away. Oh my god, the flashlight. Well, welcome, welcome, Lisa. You will find that we are very friendly here. We're not afraid of questions. We don't, what do you call it? We don't,
Gatekeep.
what the, there's a word that'll come to my brain later.
Gatekeep.
Gatekeep, thank you. We don't gatekeep. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't hear you. I was making noise with my fork. Yep. It booted you out because you yelled at me. He's yelling at her. She's got to go. Peekaboo. Oh, I just hit the button on accident. But you will find that it's very friendly here. Most of the people that are there in chat are here every single night. For quite a while, every single night. That's funny, Frida. a waffle maker that's named Alaska.
Goodness. It's going to be worth it. 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 Just keep telling myself that.
Di saying she's got five drawers of ribbon. I think I have 5 rolls of ribbon.
I know I've got a drawer of ribbon that's cross grain and satin and that sort of stuff. Then I've got a drawer of ribbon that's all like taffeta ribbon. And then I've got a drawer of coloured lace, a drawer of beige lace, and a drawer of white lace. And then I've got 2 drawers that have got bulk lace in them that are still on the big skein thing. The big, the big. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then I've got 2 tubs of said lace as well in the storeroom.
Oh my gosh.
I just got too much. And I have taken probably 2/3 of everything that I have here and put it in my D-stash to sell.
Oh, wow.
People just keep giving me all of these bags of lace all the time. It's like, stop giving it to me.
Look at you and say, she needs lace. I'm going to give her some, I guess. You must have that lace look about you.
Oh, yeah. Di uses lace. Here, my friend's sister's mother's cousin had all of this lace. Here, have it.
He's right. Exactly.
So, when is the craft fair that you're doing?
When is the what? Who's he? The what?
Craft fair? The market?
March. So as much as I'm doing here, I'm actually bagging up like 2-meter pieces of ribbon and into bags of colours and sticking them all in a bag, and they'll be going for, $5 or something for a whole bag of 20 meters or something.
So we get rid of a lot of it there too.
Yep.
They don't want to get it the other way. I guess you have to take it to them, huh?
That's it.
Is it a 2-day one or just a single day?
Just a single day. And I've got to get insurance for it as well.
Oh, wow. Is that a common thing when you go to a fair like that? You have to have insurance?
Yep. You've got to have your own insurance now.
Di's got to the racy ribbon stuff.
Is that Nick? Oh, are those little pom-poms or is it rickrack? I can't.
No, it's like little loops on the bottom of this one.
Oh, loops. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, gotcha. Should do that with. I have some pom-pom stuff in rickrack.
Oh, I've got some rickrack. I've got some rickrack. This is some of the rickrack.
Believe me, there's rickrack.
I didn't even know what rickrack was 2 years ago. Rickrack? What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. Now I know. Gotta find that journal. Driving me nuts.
And then I thought I was buying a meter of the American flag, which I needed for a denim and lace album that I was doing ages ago, and there was probably 30 meters on the roll.
Is that ribbon or crepe paper?
It's
The
ribbon.
American flag stuff. That's ribbon.
It's,
Okay.
it's all ribbon. Everything here is ribbon at the moment.
Is what a thing on a Marit waffle makers? We do have waffle makers. Usually the outside of it is like a plastic or a metal, and then the plate things inside are I don't know if they're cast iron. They may be cast iron.
Well, yeah. Well, they're iron of some sort. Yeah, and they usually come
Mhm.
out so you can clean it.
The waffle maker we have has got non-stick coating on it, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
just wipe it over with a paper towel. Okay. Lace goes in the lace bag to go back to the lace drawer. Pom pom, that's a box up there. Pom pom, so that goes on the floor pile. Pom pom on the floor pile. Purple. Purple.
It didn't sound mixed up to me at all. Yeah, no, that sounds okay. On a Marit. Why does this stuff taste like fish? It's gross.
What is it?
Well,
A chicken pot pie?
It tastes like fish? Ooh, that's not.
Yeah.
that sounds nasty.
There was something else I was eating the other day that tasted like fish too, so it could just be my taste buds.
Well, I think it's time you did a steam clean in the microwave thing.
Oh, you think something in there could be adding? What was it I was eating?
I had to do that with my air fryer because the the smoking of it goes up into the elements. So
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that could be.
We used to clean the microwave. I cooked in a restaurant, several restaurants over my lifetime. And one of the places we cleaned the microwave every night. We just took a clean dish towel and so got it wet, wringed it out a little bit, and threw it in the microwave and ran the microwave, and the steam would come off the wet towel, and that would kind of clean it pretty good.
yeah, you can buy little steamers that go in your microwave and do that.
Oh,
Put vinegar
okay.
in it and
Mhm.
water.
Yeah, okay. That would work. Yeah.
I have a brownie that'll make it all better.
Yes, that would be. Yeah, brownies do make things better for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's better with brownies on it.
Okay.
For my Winnie, I wanted to show you for the Winnie the Pooh, I actually included the map, and you can play with the little
Oh, you did add it in? I know you were talking about it, but I wasn't sure if you'd actually done it or not.
I did. So now we can pull the whole thing out.
Very cute.
And then this is a copy of the map that appears inside the book. So I took a picture of the inside of the book's map. Right? So here we have the map. So then we can take Owl and put Owl on Owl's house, which is here. And here's Rabbit's house. So we can put Rabbit's house. And of course, I've got another rabbit. And Tigger apparently lived with Rabbit, so we're going to put Tigger over by Rabbit. And then here is Piglet's house over here. And here's Christopher Robin's house over here. And of course, here is the boggy place where Eeyore hangs out over here. I got a little carried away. And here's Kangaroo's house over here. And we've got several Poohs, but here's Pooh's house here. So you can play with your little pieces. That's everybody.
Don't play with your poo.
Right. And then I have some quotes in the bottom.
Wrong kind, Di. Wrong kind.
They're
Awesome.
funny things, accidents. You never have them until you're having them. And the one I like the best is about doing nothing. They say nothing is impossible. Well, I do it. I do nothing every day.
Do nothing every day.
So that's the Winnie the Pooh thingy.
No,
I
it
have a
doesn't
baby.
smell like vinegar when you clean with it. Doesn't.
No.
Doesn't work like that.
Nooper noopers. Okay. Hey, Jennifer, welcome. Skella. You're in my spot, so I'm sorry, ma'am, but you're going to have to go. Off you go. Go! Oops. Yes, that was a cat crashing. Sorry. That was a cat protesting and crashing. Sorry, Skillwell.
It's really hard to listen to an apology while you're laughing.
You noticed that, huh?
It doesn't sound sincere. Doesn't sound sincere.
It's not. I need a bigger tub for my... She's looking at me like she wants to hurt me. I've got lace and fibers and stuff and too many like this is cheesecloth, this is lace, this is sari silk and the other stuff, this is lace, this is fabric scraps, and then there's more stuff over there. It needs to be in one tub. And only one tub.
A tub of lace.
Rah. Yeah, because this is all lace right here too. You're gonna get stepped on, dude. Zipping around down there between my feet. Okay. I wonder if I can get it all in this bigger tub and still be organized. See, that's the part. Excuse me. That's the part that's hard. Is to still be organized.
Thank you, guys.
Huh?
I don't know why I bought that lace from Debbie.
Debbie
Which
Epps.
lace from Debbie?
That silicone lace.
Because it was novel and new and everybody needed to have some. That's why.
And now it's sitting around not being used.
Is it made out of silicone? Is that what you said? Silicone lace?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Debbie used lace fondant molds to make silicone lace. The fondant molds that you decorate cakes with.
Oh, okay. I've never.
All right, you're going for a teeny tiny ride here.
What?
Oh, shoot.
Ooh,
That was more of a ride than I wanted to take you on. Sorry. Right
it's
there.
all right.
Do you see him?
A little avalanche of.
What am I looking? Oh, what am I looking
Yep.
for?
Oh,
Oh, that
left. He was in my cart.
I see. Oh, I saw him. I saw his little butt move. Oh my God, that's
Yep.
terrible.
Yep, you can't see it. Yep, he was in my cart. Big dummy.
Oh, he's hanging out.
Okay.
All right. All righty. Let's go this way.
Yeah, I need something that's this size, but not this tall. Because that tall takes up a lot of room. Do you fit?
Use that.
Fingers, cross the fingers. Please fit. You fit! Woohoo!
Right there?
Okay. It's just me. I'm just babbling. You know me.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
You've met and spent time with me. You know me. I'm just a babbling. But I think I found something that might work.
All these baggies like a drug dealer. Baggies everywhere. Baggies of lace.
Did you say like a drug dealer?
There's little baggies everywhere.
Oh,
The
my
hell?
goodness. Like Carrie said, we are authentic. No, what'd you say? We're real people? I can't remember what you said.
Yeah.
Yes.
We sure are. We sure are.
How do you know we're real? We babble.
We babble. We talk about having too many baggies and looking like drug addicts. What else do we do?
We comment on the Amazon logo. I won't say it because of you.
Yeah, no, that's not we. That's you. There's a difference on that one, Anne. That was you.
Well, but I bet you everyone looks at it that way now. How could you not?
None of us cannot not do it that way. Cannot not.
Well, I missed
Cannot
that.
not.
I missed it. What happened?
You were here. I do believe.
I bet you Di already knew that. I bet you Di already looked.
Jeff Bezos' member. The arrow on the Amazon packaging is Jeff Bezos' member. Are you kidding me?
Nope.
You piece of doo-doo. Guess what? You're staying on the floor for now because I'm not dealing with you. That was frustrating.
He's in trouble.
Yeah, my stupid Timmy pencils. They just fell on the floor and fell all over the place. Like 3 of them. Well, only one of them opened though, so I guess that's better. Okay, I still don't think this is gonna work. That stuff needs to be put on a card.
Now you've got people questioning in the comments, and you better explain yourself.
Take a look at it. I'll explain it because she'll explain it in a way that I don't want her to explain it.
That's why I'm trying not to, I'm trying to honor, respect, whatever.
Anne says it looks like Jeff Bezos' member. His member in his britches.
I've never seen his member, so how would you know?
I have not seen his member, but
there you go, Anne. How would you know, Anne?
See, Anne Max said your association was quite obvious, and I asked why I never saw it. Thank you. It's obvious.
Right, Jennifer? I try to unsee it. I try really hard to unsee it. Well, it's obvious to somebody with a 12-year-old boy's sense of humor.
Right. There you go.
Jill, just like Bunnings torch.
There you go. A burning torch. And his member has Peyronie's disease. That's all.
Jeff Bezos' little friend.
We'll try to unsee it.
Denise, Jeff's member. Denise has made a hashtag out of it.
Oh, no.
She's been doing that for a while now. Did you tell your coworkers about that when they're free? Denise? Good morning, Heidi.
See, I can't read the chat. Damn it. I thought I'd be able to read the chat on the website because I have a bigger computer, but I still can't read it.
Oh, is
I
it
can
too
read it on
small?
the iPad. Too small. It's bigger, but it's because again, I really need to have my eyes done, taken care of.
Right, Ashley? I told my husband, and he's like, "Oh man."
Now, did he say he saw it, or he just went, "Oh man, like
Yeah, he
what's
just
this
said, "Oh
woman's
man."
problem?"
Every night he asks, or every morning he asks me, "So how was it last night?" And I'm like, "Well, Anne said this." He was like, "Oh man."
Oh man, yeah. Well,
Oh man.
it is manly, I guess.
Hey, Jennifer.
Oh. Thunder, thunder, and the lightning, lightning, thunder, and the lightning, lightning, thunder, and the
Yeah,
lightning.
in the light.
You're
Hi,
doing great
Tunda.
today. Thank you, ma'am. I fell asleep. You were on the other side of the room. I watched until you moved to the table with the sewing machine. After that, I don't know anything.
After that, I know nothing. I know nothing.
I know nothing.
It's nothing. I fell asleep. I'm not responsible.
Hi,
Do not
Heidi.
think that is going to work.
I need to put a ruler in here. Not this ruler. I bought a whole bunch of rulers because you lose them all the time.
What
I have
kind
a
of
whole
ruler? Like
ball.
Napoleon?
I have had my my center ruler for 7 years.
I need one of those.
I love that. I use that one. But I bought a whole bunch of these. I got 6 in a pack, just little plastic ones. Yeah, that center ruler is
Hi,
and
Lisa.
it took a while before I realized that it had a metal strip here. I didn't know that it had a metal strip here for cutting for forever.
Oh, does
Oh,
it? Your
okay.
plastic one does? Is Lisa
Yeah.
leaving?
Yep.
Hi, Lisa. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Bye,
Hope to see
Lisa.
you back
Hope you come
again.
back.
Hope we didn't scare you away.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, he did have a good time. He came home cold, tired, and hungry, though. So he was glad to get home. He's in bed now. He didn't even
I was
kiss
going
me
to say
goodnight.
that already.
Hating right now. I don't like him
I
anymore
figured you'd be in
tonight.
bed fairly
He didn't
early.
kiss me goodnight.
Yeah, this one will work.
Oh,
Right. Everything fits in there.
he said he's going back next year, but next year we're gonna. I was invited to
Get
go
a
next
hotel room.
year,
Oh.
and we're going to take the bus and the pod.
Oh, nice.
So I said, well, you've got a year to finish the bus. We're going to take Wanda, not the hot rod. The hot rod. He goes, well, there's not that much left. And I said, well, it's been sitting in the yard for 5 years now with not that much left.
Isn't that funny? Yeah, they always say, oh, it won't take that long. 10 hours later.
Or 5 years, one or the other.
5 years later.
Yeah.
Just a couple of little things that have to be done.
Just a couple. Okay. I'm going to wind lace up. Because at the current moment, I'm tired of sitting up.
Gotta find that yarn. I'll be right back.
Man, oh my goodness.
Aw, that's very sweet, Thunder.
Goodness, had to break out the spare crappy paper clips. Oh,
Is it spare crappy paper clips?
yeah. All right, Terry.
Night, Terry. Did you get a lot done? Ow, my leg itches. Ow, 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 ow. Cramp on my foot. Ow, ow, ow. She decided since I was cleaning, she was going to clean. Or so she said.
It's all your fault.
Huh?
It's all your fault. This looks like it does.
No, right? Dang it. I get blamed for a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Good morning, Julia.
Hi, Julia.
She wakes up and the first thing she hears is about Jeff's member. Sorry, Julia. Bye, Thunder. Have fun.
Bye, Thunder.
Good night, Ashley, or good morning, or like Jelly Shelly says to me, day instead of night. It's day. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow. Nobody wants to wake up to Jeff's member, not even his ex-wife.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Oh, man. Nope. Yay. Didn't fall all the way to the floor. Okay. Next.
You finished the journal, Thunder? Oh my goodness.
Finish or almost finished?
Get yourself say you were making 2? Well done, Thunder. Well done.
Yay,
now we need to flip through.
Was it 2 years? Year and a half?
What can these crepes going on here?
I did not check to see if you will fit in the book. God, you're stupid, Pam.
No self-defecating. Let me do it for you. God, you're stupid, Pam.
Thank you. I was looking for the tub that's on my lap. I was looking all over the desk. It wasn't on that desk. The table next to me wasn't on the table. I'm like, where did that tub go? And I'm like, oh, it's right here on my lap.
Sounds a little bit like my flip button.
Right? It does, doesn't it? That's pretty funny. That's funny stuff right there.
Oh, I've got to ring my son tomorrow. Keep forgetting.
You gonna do what?
When I remember, I've got to ring my sons. Keep forgetting, and then I look at the clock and it's too late. And it's like, damn it, do it tomorrow.
To say Happy Valentine's Day.
Not to my sons. That'd be weird.
You don't tell them Happy Valentine's Day?
Oh, that's their wives' jobs to do.
Mom brought us brownies.
My girlfriend's last name is Valentine, so she wishes everyone Happy Valentine's Day. Her surname.
That's funny. Hey, I thought she was leaving. I can't make the mouse move. I thought you were going somewhere.
I'm going. I just
I'm
have
going.
to
I'm going.
go into Diane
You had to prove.
and have
Yes,
some
ma'am.
questions. Hello, ladies.
Hi.
Hello.
Is not finished. So don't.
Well, see? Almost
It's,
finished.
it's almost finished then.
This is inside the front cover die. You see?
Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty.
This is the story. But you remember I tell you about the story from Selena.
Yes.
And here is a pocket just for the writing board. And I just want to ask you, we do the others also, because I know she had 4 friends. Selena had 4 friends.
Well, Di has
So there's
two other
four
kits.
journals coming.
Sorry?
There's the go on. What you're saying? She say you've got 4 more journals to make. Is that right?
Yes. If you allow me.
She has
Go for it.
two other boho kits.
And I just want to ask you that because in the here from the inside back cover, I want to write it down to be continued.
Sure,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Because she's got the one that Di and I use, the purple one. There's like pastel colors, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there more than
Yeah,
that,
there's
Di? Just the
pastel
other
bow.
two?
There's another purple one that I
purple
don't.
one.
The purple one I don't like.
Yeah, but the one that we did is
Yeah.
You don't like it?
I don't like the
Yeah.
purple one that I made.
Okay. Because I think about there are 4 friends, yes, and
Yes.
each of them, they are different.
So you're gonna have to make 2
Yep.
more boho kits, Di.
No, because it's no. It's very good. Every girl have a different taste and favorite colors. It fits in the story somehow.
Right.
That's why I want to ask you.
You don't have to ask.
So wait a minute. You said you
Go for
finished
it.
it, but you didn't finish it?
Yeah, I need
She
to do
lied.
this cover somehow to be a little bit. It's too dark for me. I have to add something here. And here, the book is from Selena, the story, but the book is for the buyer, no? And I will write it down here. My story. Here is the Selena story, It's very, very story. And,
Gotcha.
yeah. It
Yes.
is. You see, I do this with the image transfer.
Yep.
It's
Onto fabric.
yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And I will do a flip through, I hope, with the others. The other things you see it, I think. And yeah. So I add the envelopes in the middle.
So Jennifer's asking, who is Selena?
This is Selena, a gypsy girl. And her story is between the dust of the caravan and the city lights.
So is this a story that you made up?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
With my friend, GBT.
Frida. Frida says, 4 more design team journals? Does this mean we're getting to watch Thunder making them for the next 4 years?
Why not, Frida? Why not?
Why not?
Firehorse, yes, it's from a kit that Di made. It's her. Is it turquoise boho? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, the turquoise one.
Yep.
Yeah. The beautiful one. Yeah.
Yes, Jennifer. She wrote a story about Selena.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Oh, Daisy.
Yes.
Firehorse says impressive, Thunder, that you made the
Thank.
story up.
It's
Yeah.
very impressive.
So, ladies, I will let you finish your cleaning and everything you do today, and
What
I
concert you're
will.
going to?
My concert is for 6 o'clock, but we could be there 5 o'clock. But before of that, we go to eat something somewhere. I don't know where. Get me, my son, when took me where.
What are you going to
And
go see?
sorry.
Who is it?
Oh, it's Chenaklu. I don't know how you say Chenaklu. In the communist time, we have a big Chenaklu flacăra. I don't know how I translate because it's very Romanish. And it was a militant for peace and against the sisters, the communists. And it was very loved, and the concert was on stadium because we don't have place for so many peoples. And he died in back in 50 years ago, but his son now make from his memory the concerts. But it was rock, folk. You know what is folk?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yes.
And uh things for I don't know how I say, for freedom, and but it was a movement in that time. And I sing sometimes on that stages. I was 60 then, 50, 60. Now all that singers are older than me. But it's a good remembering.
Yeah.
And it will be from 4 hours, I think, the concert.
Very cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it's singing. It's not an orchestra. It's singing and stuff. Yeah.
Singing, yes. So, thank you, ladies. Bye bye, and see you
Have fun.
tomorrow.
All right. Have fun.
Have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Her definition of finished is definitely different than your definition of finished.
Almost finished, turned out. It's almost finished.
I'm finished, Di. And she comes on, well, I'm almost finished. It's like, wait a minute, that's not finished. We had this conversation the other day. Finished is not finished. Almost finished is not finished. She's so funny. Come on.
Well, looking for that journal, I came across, other stuff. You know how that goes. So
Right?
can't find the journal.
Still?
But I found a stack of Daphne Diary magazines that I had stuck in my nightstand drawer, clearing everything out when they were doing the remodel. I don't know what to do with it.
Are you done yet?
Oh, cute.
Bye, Thunder.
Bye, Thunder. Stop talking about her. Keep coming back.
Right?
Never
But
You'll
now
never get
she's
to the
doing
cockpit.
the southern goodbye. She's like said goodbye once already in the chat. Came on here, said
Yeah,
goodbye, and now she's back in chat saying goodbye again.
that's
It's like
that's the
she's from the
southern.
south or something.
That's the long goodbye.
It's like she's from the south.
That's a very southern thing. Yes, it goes on forever and ever.
Right, Fire Horse, if almost finished equals finished, then I'd be further ahead on my to-do list. I agree.
I guess everyone has a different definition of finished.
Apparently. Hey, Ellen.
Hi, Ellen.
Hi, Ellen. She's still saying bye.
No, is she really?
Yeah.
Oh, no, now it's a real long bye.
Bye. Goodbye, Thunder.
Auf
Come on,
Wiedersehen.
kick her
Auf
out, will you?
Wiedersehen.
Right?
Bon voyage.
Where's my bachelors when I
Arrivederci.
need them?
Arrivederci. Auf Wiedersehen. Bon voyage.
Someone
Aloha.
remove this woman.
Security!
Oh my God, she's still here. Southern goodbye equals Polish goodbye, but Thunder's in Romania. I am confused.
Didn't know.
Well, she's not Romanian, but I don't remember. I don't remember where she is from. I don't remember. Where's Transylvania?
That's
She's a
kind of
vampire.
near Romania. It's near Romania.
Alexa, where's Transylvania?
Transylvania is a historical region in central Romania. It's known for its
Oh.
stunning Carpathian mountains, medieval castles,
Thank
and
you.
rich cultural heritage.
Alexa, thank you. Bye.
You're welcome, Pam. Have a great day.
Oh, now she's telling me to. Hungary, that's right. That's right.
Oh, she's from Hungary. Okay.
Yeah. That's right. She's Hungarian, but she lives in Romania. Thank you, Frida. Yeah. And I like that, Denise. The let me let you go. But then it goes on for another 15 minutes.
Right. Let you. Okay, I'll let you go. Well, you didn't have me in the first place, but okay. If you want to let me go. Which
Stage
implies
one, look
you
at the
didn't
clock and say you're going to leave.
right.
Yes.
When they say I'll let you go, it implies that they have captured you and now they're going to let you go.
So, Firehorse, do they do this same thing in England or the UK?
Ooh, I think so.
Then you have to follow him, right? Out to the car. Yep.
Then they sit in the car, wind the window down because you won't leave them alone.
Right, the window. Yeah. And are they really leaving when they turn the engine on?
Firehorse says, except at work. UK workers have mentally left before time end of the day.
Uh-huh.
Certain people I follow to the door, like Mom, I follow to the door and watch her get in the car and make sure that her car starts before before I close the door, especially like if it's at nighttime.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sure.
But
We
like
do,
my
we
husband's
do it here
daughters,
in
I don't even
Australia
get
when
up.
people are leaving. No, we've got to walk them out to the car, wave until they're out of distance, and then we come back inside. It's
Nope.
excruciating.
Nope. Not in California.
No?
Nope.
Well, I know when I visit Mo and Sean, they always come out and stand outside until I leave and wave as I'm driving down. And they're from Ireland, so I don't know.
When Keith's daughters leave, they just they come over, they give a hug. I don't even get up off the sofa.
Right. Well, yeah. Well,
They give me a hug as I'm sitting down still. And then
right.
they leave.
Yeah. Okay. They figure you're too old to get up.
Mom, I've got to walk her to the door so that she will actually leave, because otherwise she stands there talking longer and longer and longer.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So it's a gentle push out the door, but you got to lead
Yeah,
her
it
to the
doesn't work
door.
though. It still doesn't work.
Mhm.
Jennifer says she only walks family out to their car saying goodbye. Everyone else is out. Okay, bye. Close the door. Out you go. Out of my house.
And then you say to yourself, "Oh, I thought they would never leave." You know,
Right.
There we go.
The nice thing about hosting like a cocktail party here, everybody arrives on time, and they all leave. When one person leaves, they all leave. It's like a mass exodus.
Oh, really? Somebody starts it and then everybody's out?
Everyone's out. So say you have a cocktail party with heavy hors d'oeuvres at 5 o'clock. By 7 o'clock, everyone's gone. And by 8:30,
Well,
the house
we
looks
have
like you
friends
never had
that
company.
come at 8 o'clock. God. We have some friends that will come at like 10 or 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning for a cuppa, and they'll bring a cake. And 12:30 or 1 o'clock, they're still sitting there, so you've got to give them lunch. And then 2 o'clock, they finally leave. In the meantime, I'm putting loads of washing on, and I'm prepping dinner, and
You're like, I'm not stopping my day just because I know you're going to be here forever. So,
Right.
Yeah.
And they just sit there and chat while you're doing it's interesting.
Yep. Keep going. Yep.
They must be used to it by now.
Well, they must be really, really close friends, and they don't, they're just hanging out. And they don't care if you're doing other stuff. They're not
Yeah, they're good
insulted.
friends. No.
Since everybody's sorting, I thought I would sort my letters.
We're all in cleanup mode.
Good job done.
Jennifer says, "Goodness gracious, Di, that sounds awful."
Doesn't happen often. But always the same couple.
Are these the same ones that come for dinner and then don't leave until after like 11 or whatever?
Yeah, they've been known to, yes.
Are these people from the Hot Rod Club?
Yes. Yep. We've known them for 15 years. So.
Oh, wow. "100-day sorting projects? No, Jennifer. No. This will not last for 100 days.
I could do that.
You could do that.
do that. I mean,
That would be a good.
I've got enough stuff to need sorting for 100 days.
I guess if we just did one little item a day, maybe.
I could cut one letter and put it in there, and that would be my project for
Right.
the 100-day project, right? I'm going to do the 100-day
I've got enough
project.
stuff to sort for 100 days. Most definitely.
No, Firehorse. It's the January reset. It's the beginning of the year. You got to reset, and then in spring you clean. But I've never understood that because it's right after reset. So yeah, I think it's just the craft room reset thing. I think that's become a January thing.
I've never heard of that. Is that a thing?
If you look, there's a lot of, and there's like people that have like a challenge, or not a challenge, but like a collab thing where they have like big name crafters that are doing it. And yeah.
And so it's called a reset,
Craft room reset.
Oh, wow.
It's like you're, reorganizing things and going through and getting rid of stuff. And
Wow. Totally missed that.
yeah, I know it's February though.
But that's a minor detail.
January. I'm just a little late in getting started.
Right.
Well, see, okay, in my defense, I wasn't doing anything about organizing or resetting anything because I figured I was moving soon.
That's true. Okay, we'll give you that.
And since we're not moving, that's when I decided, okay, well, if that's the case, or not moving yet, if that's the case, I need to reorganize so that I can actually find my stuff and use it.
And live in this space for another year. Are you disappointed that you're not moving, or you're relieved, or?
Oh, no, I'm very disappointed.
Okay.
Very disappointed. Yes. Yes. That's the reason I was so grumpy that one night.
Yeah.
Bye, Ellen.
Bye, Ellen.
Oh my god. I just threw something behind me without even looking, aiming towards the trash can, thinking it would just land by the trash can. It
And
went in the trash can.
well, what
In
about
the
the
trash.
thing? What you threw that hole punch thing the other day, and it landed right in the.
But I didn't even throw it. It flew out of my hand.
And it landed right in the. That was amazing.
Ran
See,
up
if
the
God
right way
something,
inside
if
the
God
container.
stuff is wrong, for God's sake, put me away. Oh no, I'll put myself away.
That was bizarre.
That was
It just
incredible.
like flew right in there. I'm like, alrighty.
You could not do that again if your life
Oh,
depended on it.
no. And I couldn't do it if I was trying to do it on purpose either.
No, because it had to flip around and it landed punch down. You know,
Right? Inside the container that had other things in it.
I know. It was pretty amazing.
It was pretty bizarre.
Yeah.
But that's me.
How bizarre, how bizarre.
Pretty bizarre.
Probably, maybe, perhaps. So that doesn't sound very serious, Frida. I didn't really realize I forgot that I had this much crocheted lace. So now I have all of my white crochet lace on a card and all of my cream crocheted lace on a card.
Oh, how nice. That's great.
Good job.
Thank you. Yep, that one didn't land anywhere near the trash can.
Yeah.
Okay, what's in here? Those are all hankies and stuff, right? Ribbon. Fabric. Ribbon. Ribbon.
No
Release.
football. I'm so sad. It's just the Olympics. The Aussies are doing really good in the Olympics. They're winning quite a few gold medals.
They are.
Which is funny because they don't really have that much snow.
Yeah. I remember the
So we have
Jamaican
two
bobsled.
very large.
You what?
We have two very large snowfields in Australia. One in Victoria and one in New South Wales.
Yeah.
Mount Hotham and yeah. They have a lot of snow. A lot of the girls do their ski practice, their like their jump, the big ski jump things, from on a slide into a dam.
Oh, fun. That actually sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Well, I think the Jamaican bobsled team practiced in the sand. I think they made a movie about that. They called it what, Cool Running or something like that. It was kind of funny for Jamaica to have a
Yeah.
bobsled team. But I was watching that. I guess they call it snowboard cross. It's this crazy snowboard race. They're on snowboards and they go on this course that's up and down, so they're airborne occasionally to get, they're flying through the air and they just have their arms, flailing their arms around to propel themselves.
Yeah.
And they wear jerseys, and they're the primary colors. There's someone in a red jersey, a blue jersey, and a yellow jersey, and occasionally, if there's a fourth person, they'll be in a green jersey, and they're flying. And the whole thing is over like in less than 35 seconds. It's the
Oh
damnedest
yeah.
thing I've ever seen. It's
Yeah.
really cool. I've never seen it before. I'm sure they've had it before, but I guess I've never watched it.
Yeah.
They're flying. It's amazing. Oh, and I was watching one of the cross country marathons or wherever, or the penta, where they have to stop and fire a rifle. And
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
the one guy yesterday, he just collapsed and he was just lying there. The other guys were almost literally stepping over him because he just couldn't.
See, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's if it's that hard on your body, then that doesn't seem right.
No. It's pretty extreme.
Yeah, it is.
But you can see them when they have to stop and fire, they've got to somehow control their breathing because they're breathing heavily and they've got to get themselves so they're to hold the rifle steady.
Ow! That was rude. Ow, that hurt.
What did you do?
Stabbed myself with a pin.
Well done.
Hey, wait a minute. I didn't self-defecate that time. You were just doing it for me just in case.
I didn't say you dummy. I said, well done.
Oh, I thought you said,
Say
what a dummy. I thought you said, what a dummy.
Well, that's what you would assume she would say.
No,
I was being nice. I know.
Ish. Nice-ish.
totally unexpected.
Yes. Totally unexpected.
See, I don't expect you to be that nice.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Wait a minute, who was that? Who even said that?
I even look over my shoulder sometimes.
Throw that out. That's too nice.
Who even am I? Okay, let's see. Get more of these together. Where did that tub go that I just emptied? Right there.
Can't stop thinking about that damn journal. I can picture the cover of it, what I used to make the cover.
Did you pack any journals away in boxes?
No, I don't. I mean, my personal journals, yeah, when I do my journal, my writing journal, yeah, but this was an art journal.
Yeah. I don't know.
And
What are you going to say, Doug?
I just asked her if she'd lost a journal.
Yeah. She's got one that she was working on with Aunt Bex and Carol, and they were going to start working on it again, and she doesn't know where it's at.
We wanted to get back into it. It was a journal that we titled Inspired By. And we had people, artists and crafters that we were inspired by, and we did pages based on those inspirations. We used to stream together on a regular basis a while ago.
Now you guys just get together on Zoom, right? Mostly.
We have a craft and chat room that's through Messenger.
Yeah. Messenger. Okay.
Yeah. Back in the day, we used when Facebook, where you could make a room, which we loved. We had a room. But then they took that away, fortunately. So now we just do a video call for hours. I mean, hours. People come and go. And
Like this.
kind of like this, yeah. You're sitting around just.
Yeah. Yippers. Sure is.
Very much like this. Except it's not in the middle of the night. The wee hours of the morning. It's like it opens at
during normal person time.
Yeah, like 10 o'clock in the morning or whenever. Yeah.
They just don't know the best time to do it, that's all.
Right. Well, it's not a channel, so just but there's usually 5 or 6 people in there. We've got one lady, 2 people from Canada. And then we got Safia's there all the time. She pops in.
Jennifer. You all just inspired me to look at my ribbon box, pull some stuff out, and shove it all back in. Not today.
Okay. Almost inspired to do something, but not quite.
We were semi-inspirational.
Right. Almost.
Not for the faint of heart, Jennifer. Not for the faint of heart.
I was thinking of tackling all my images. I'm sure I have 1,000 images easily, and they're all over the place. And I was just thinking, could they all fit in one of these totes? I don't know. I don't think they can. And do I want to put them all together? Just as a blob of just random images. Or do I want to? I had them separated once before, like living things and architecture and landscapes. But I never used them.
What if you put them in one of those accordion file things that have the dividers in them?
I've done that, yeah. And then I have them in those clear envelopes, the big ones. And then I would just take large, I would label them large, medium, and small, and that would be for collage. I could just grab one of those and it would be a mixture of large, medium, and small images.
Right.
But I don't know. That seemed to work the best. I can't help but cut images out of magazines. You know what I mean? There's a magazine I've got to.
Stop.
And that's Carla Caged Fish's fault, because she was the first person I ever saw do that. And I've never looked at a magazine the same way since. But I'm not renewing any.
I must be tired. Went for coffee, came back and sat down. Turned my head to TV. It took 45 confusing seconds to figure out why Tom and Jerry were speaking in Pam and Ann's voices.
Okay. That would be a little odd, I would say.
Oh my God, Brenda, you are so freaking hilarious. Why are Pam and Ann talking like... Why is Tom and Jerry talking like Pam and Ann?
Yes.
Is Tom and Jerry on the screen and we're behind it or something? Is that like what's going on there?
Yeah, I'm quite trying to figure out.
Yeah.
I guess
either that or what is she smoking?
Oh my goodness. I can see a bit of my dick. I don't believe it.
You're starting to see light at the end of the tunnel?
I can see a bit of my disc. Not much, a bit.
How's Miss Molly doing?
She is she was so bouncy today.
When Patrick came home?
All day. She's been bouncy all day.
Really?
Yep. She hardly even limped today. We had a good day.
Good.
She happy that Patrick's home, maybe?
No, it was before that even, she said. Yeah. Brenda G says, Brenda A, you fell down the rabbit hole of Wonderland. I'm throwing you a life vest to pull you back out. Oh, Tom and Jerry are on the TV and we're on our phone.
Okay, all right.
That makes more sense then. That was pretty funny, though.
Oh,
What were in those oatmeal cookies, Brenda?
Yeah.
Maybe it was the mixture of oatmeal cookies and Baby Bell cheese.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
She didn't eat them at the same time. It was just, that was her snack. She had those and then the Baby Bell cheese.
Sure.
There were some girls at Holy Trinity that had some brownies that were laced.
Hey, Angie.
Hi, Angie. And they were sitting outside. And the principal walked by and got all like, oh, brownies, I want one. Can I have one? And they're going, no, you can't have any brownies because I don't know what they finally convinced her that she couldn't have the brownies. That woman was stoned naturally. She was naturally stoned.
Probably would have calmed her
Any
down then.
Yeah. Well, the one teacher referred to her, and I'd never heard this expression, but he said that she had a 2-bottle stare, meaning she looked like she drank 2 bottles of wine
Oh,
every
wow.
day.
Wow. So she always looked confused? Is that what it was?
Yes, 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 yes. Barbara Lawson.
Oh, you skipped the baby bell. Okay. Just the cookies and water.
Okay.
Well, something was in them cookies or water.
I want to know who's watching Tom and Jerry.
Brenda was. But the TV was muted. She's got Tom and Jerry on the TV and us on the phone.
Right.
And Tom and Jerry were muted, so. That's hilarious. That would have been funny to see her face. Like, what is going on here? Well, 45 seconds is a long time.
Yeah, that is.
It is.
I mean, they can march down the length of a football field and score a touchdown in 45 seconds.
Right?
Well, with time, yeah, it's amazing.
But yet a 2-hour game takes 5 hours to play.
Right.
Oh, Angie. Did you see Angie had a bunch of megaphones on there? Or not megaphones, but those speaker things.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Hello out there. And then she said, and that was on top of the refrigerator.
Oh, okay. That's
The
where
dial
God
you
talks
too
to us.
long, Angie. No, she's been up there since the last time you stuck her up there.
Oh, my. You've been sleeping up there, huh?
Right? Hanging out with all the bottles.
Mm-hmm. The cereal boxes. Some people put
The
cereal
bottles and the
boxes.
cereal boxes, yep.
Mine has my paper towel, spare paper towels, and spare napkins, and Movicol. No, not Movicol. What's the stuff you have when you're dehydrated?
Pedialyte?
I
No.
can't remember. Yeah, something like that. Has that
Gatorade?
up there.
Yeah.
So Anna Marit earlier was watching one thing on. She was watching us on the TV and listening to chat on the her phone, and she went to say goodbye. She was watching Casey and I. She went to say goodbye and realized that the live that she was watching on her phone and what she was seeing on TV were not the same things. So she thought my interview with Casey was live.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
So she went to say goodbye to Casey, but that was a week ago.
That's funny.
Not today.
it's like
Not today.
me sitting in chat the other day and saying hello to Keith. And actually like, hi, Keith. And then I'm sitting there, you idiot.
Oh, you were at home and you did that? You were on chat? You weren't on the...
Yeah.
You're like, why is he not answering me?
Rude.
I'll have to talk to him about that. Oh, you didn't have chat on the phone yet? That's funny.
Yeah, when I watch YouTube on the TV, I have a wireless keyboard that I can use to or I type on my iPad. I'm watching on
Yeah.
my iPod with the sound off. And watching on the big screen.
A big swing, is that what you said?
The big screen.
Oh, the big screen. I thought you said a big swing and like somebody was out there golfing.
No.
What is being made in the bottom screen looks interesting. That's a dye, and she is wrapping lace around. She's organizing lace. Both of us are organizing lace right now.
Ribbon.
Oh, ribbon. Sorry.
Ribbon
She's
today.
organizing ribbon. I'm organizing lace.
I'm organizing letters.
It's an
This
organizing
is all
night
Pam's
tonight.
fault.
Right? You're going to play with your spirograph today? I loved those things.
I just bought a new one. Well, a relatively new one, and it's like a special edition, and it comes in this beautiful tin box. I have a thing for tin boxes and metal boxes, whatever. They are so much fun.
Spirograph, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I liked the light bright.
I never had a light bright.
Oh, I loved mine. That was so much fun. Building pictures with light.
I have a light box that you put when you want to trace something. It lightens it up. That's different though, right? That's not the...
Yeah, light bright was this like board thing that had light behind it, and you put these black pieces of paper that had images on them, and they had like little it was almost like a paint by number kind of thing, but they were dots.
Were there little were there pegs, like colored pegs?
Yeah, and they were little colored pegs, and then when you stuck them in there with the light, then they lit up once you got the picture all done.
Okay, and they would make an image.
Yeah, it was really cool.
I used to like color forms. Remember? That's maybe before your time.
Nope, I had color forms. The plastic, like
there's like almost vinyl things that you put on
yeah,
in that little scenes. Yeah.
And build little shapes. Yeah, you build shapes and stuff with them. Yeah. Okay. What else do I have back there? Those can go in with that.
And it can fit in here. It does. Okay.
I have some more.
It's gonna fit in there.
It's here, but that stuff is not going on cards yet because it needs to be undone. Oh, you got one for Christmas and haven't been playing with it because of bowls? Gotcha. Okay.
God, everything is brown. Oh, here comes some ducks. All the grass is dead or dormant from the freezes. All the grass is brown.
My mom, I thought she was planning on like taking a little bit of time before she listed her house and stuff, but then she told me, she goes, nope, I'm listing it in March. It needs to be up in March because everything will still be green. Front yard will be green, backyard will be green.
That's a good thing. Yeah, people. That's right.
because our grass usually goes brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, where's she gonna go?
She is moving out of the big 4-bedroom house into a senior living kind of place.
Oh, right. Okay, good for her.
Like an apartment kind of thing.
Mhm.
She was gonna go to one where they did all the meals and stuff, but she's decided against that because it's quite a bit more expensive.
Oh, yeah. It's really expensive.
Yeah. So, and I'm going with her on tomorrow. I'm going to go with her to look at one. She's looked at a couple that had where they served food. But now she went on Friday with my sister-in-law to go look at a place that she and I had looked at a while back. Because she was going to do this once before and then decided against it. But it was a place we had looked at before, and they, at that time, were serving meals, but now they're not doing that anymore. So she was going to go back and look again to see prices, and I guess they had been doing some renovations on some of the apartments and stuff. So
okay. All right.
She was taking my sister-in-law to go look at that one. And then she and I are going to go look at a different one tomorrow. So
for this tape for months. Found it.
Hello. I didn't take your tape. I can't find my own tape.
Can't find your own tape, let alone taking somebody else's tape.
Hi, Frida.
Hey, Anne.
Found it.
Not guilty.
Tape
Not guilty.
tape, fabric.
Fabric tape, measure tape?
Yes. I bought it ages ago. And I had on a thing in the bottom of that rat's nest of a ribbon drawn. And I found it. Thank you.
Readers. I don't want to keep it this option.
Okay. Ow.
I think hubby will have to improve his cheerleader skills a bit.
His cheerleader skills?
When I went over here, I told him, you know what? Now I'm going to take it on. Yes. What exactly? And I told him about my procrastination about the Grunge journal assemblage. You got this. Just like, you got this.
And that
so
was
now
it?
I'm sitting here. Yeah, let's continue making the shabby chic journal.
I cannot believe I'm hearing this from Frida. Oh my gosh. I seriously think that the world is coming to an end soon, my friends.
Rude.
Jennifer's asking if you've started playing with your basement finds.
No, not yet, Jennifer. I had to powder them with sodium bicarbonate heavily.
What did you find in the basement?
Actually, my hubby's ex-colleague, so her parents
that's right.
Hoarders.
Yes.
She also is a hoarder, but they were worse. And now she's cleaning out the house to have more room. But to be honest, all of the house smells a bit moldy.
Right.
Especially the basement.
Right.
Which is actually the entrance to the house.
Oh,
So yeah, I put all of it in a huge box and dusted everything with sodium bicarbonate, and I guess I will be doing this in maybe another week again. It's really, it's so mean.
What did you get from her?
So what is it? Fabric?
I posted pictures and a short video on Discord. I got one of those accordion folders, the huge ones.
Oh, that's right.
For like a lawyer's office. You open up and it lays flat on the table.
Oh, wow.
Great. And this one is about 80 years old, maybe 70.
And
it's
vintage
from
on
the
top.
40s or
And-
50s.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. And then some really busted file folders. Yes. But in beautiful colors. File divider cards. Not like the thin card stock thingies, but
More like a file
they
folder.
almost feel like wood.
Oh, wow.
No, like wood. They are just great. And what else? Oh yes, old receipts still with Deutsche Mark printed on it.
Oh, wow.
I got a bunch of papers and cardstock and whatnot. Oh, and what I also got is this box of file tabs made of metal. Come out.
Metal file tabs?
I had to. Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
They are awesome. Let's see. They are really hard to get on top of thinner paper, but
Yeah.
I'll manage. Maybe. There actually was sort of pliers attached in the bundle usually, but I didn't get them. Just look.
Oh, those are
Love it.
neat.
Oh,
Yeah,
very
those are
cool.
really neat.
Right? Some of them have writing and letters and whatnot on them.
Are you going to rust
They
them
are
Oh,
up?
just
wow.
great. I already got some of her with yellow tabs. My most favorite color. And I tried to rust them, but they are actually real rust-free steel.
Oh, wow.
Not just the
They're
word, but
stainless
they
steel.
are
Yeah.
rust-free.
Well, that's a bummer.
hmm
Mhm.
But but at least I got the color off using using a alcohol
I've got
bath.
some.
Oh, my hand hurts.
All right.
Wow.
You're saying all right like you're almost done.
I'm almost done this box. I've still got another box to do. Another drawer.
So it's a finished, but almost finished.
Almost.
Almost finished.
Almost,
Yeah.
almost this drawer.
It's a Tunder's finished.
Yeah. Right.
I'm Tunder
Oh, no,
finished.
I've actually almost finished this drawer.
Oh, what?
We're going to have to start calling
This
it
is the
that.
last
It's Tunder when
piece
we're
of
almost done with something. Hey, I'm Tunder finished.
That's a great term.
What'd you say, Dave?
This is my last ribbon for this drawer of ribbon.
Nice.
No. I guess you forgot something somewhere. Can't be.
Well, she
This
still has
is
another.
the
What'd you
last
say? Another
ribbon
box
for this box.
for
I've
that.
got another
yes,
whole
not all
big
I didn't.
huge drawer.
Ah,
It's all,
okay.
it's all
I overheard
What is-
this box.
like chiffon. No man, that was the last ribbon. Seriously, that was it. This is all brick. That can stay in that bag.
You're not organizing the rick-rack?
No. It's very hard to wind. Some of it's really fine, thin stuff.
Yeah.
Scrappy bit. And that's very cool. Okay, you can go away.
Nice job, Di. Nice job. Okay. There's that. Oh, it's not gonna fit. Dang it.
Yes, Pam.
I was trying to get. Oh, maybe we'll do it that way. Okay. I was trying to get all of my lace and there we go. I did it. All of my lace. There's all of my lace and all of my this is my big lace and all of my sorry silk and wrinkled seam binding. Not wrinkled seam binding, what's that called?
Don't know.
The crinkly seam binding or whatever, the stuff that's all like wrinkled and crinkled and stuff. I was trying to get all of it into one tub and it didn't look like it was going to cooperate, but I got it to cooperate finally.
Oh, looks like they lost that game that I didn't see last night. That's too bad. He just.
Okay. That's ribbon, not lace. Okay. All right. That made it so that I have another shelf free now instead of having two shelves with all of that stuff on it. Yay, me!
So another shelf free for Skella to sit on.
It's up higher. It's up higher. She can't get to it. I don't think. Okay.
Are you just saying she's an old lady?
She is. She is a.
How dare you?
She's an old witch. Old little witch. Okay. I had another one of those. Where'd it go? Oh. You don't go in there. What are you doing in there? Scissors.
Gold dots. That out.
That's not what I needed to do, but no, I did it already. I didn't know I had this much of the like thread kind of stuff, or like yarn fiber stuff.
Welcome back, Hen. Hi, Janet.
Hey, Janet. Hey, Hen.
Hello.
Where's Miss Jenny?
Hi, Nan. Hi, Janet.
Oh, here's Jenny. Hey, Jenny. Mom said hi before you. Wow. Mom beat you to the punch. Oh, wait a minute. No, did you say hi up earlier and I just missed it? Probably, because she's saying hi to Hen there. So, yep, there she is. Hi, Pam, Diane, and Frida. Nope, she beat Mom. So, Hen, oi, which is not an insult. Don't use it that way.
Well, it just dawned on me why they're playing. Because there's probably no school tomorrow because it's President's Day. So it's a 3-day weekend.
Correct.
It won't be mail tomorrow.
Nope. No mail. Hey, Lydia.
Hi, Lydia.
Hello.
Are you in the drawer again?
Hey, I'm here.
No.
I'm here.
Sounded like you were talking from the file cabinet again.
Nope. Can't even find the file cabinet right at this moment.
SOS. File cabinet is missing. Okay. So many fibers that I didn't know I had. Oh, is Winnie here too? Hey, Winnie. Good morning.
Hey, Winnie.
Hey.
Hey, Lydia. Lydia, sorry. Yeah, in my head, I'm doing this like all. Oh my gosh. Since I'm doing this since Anne said tomorrow's President's Day, I really have to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, you do.
unfortunately.
Yeah, tomorrow is high time for carnival in Germany.
Oh, is it?
Oh, cool.
Doo-doo.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
No, it's a lot of drinking, it's a lot of noise, it's a lot of people. What's fun about that?
Oh, okay.
You have to remember, Anne's one of those people that enjoys going out in public.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. Anne's our token non-homebody.
I don't think so.
Really, I am so happy we didn't move to Cologne or Bonn or I don't know, Düsseldorf. I would die. I would just emigrate for at least 3 days.
I don't really go out. The only place I go is to play bridge, and that's 1/10 of a mile away. I have my groceries delivered. I'm not really out and about, but maybe that's more than, I don't know.
It's more than me. It's definitely
Right.
more than me.
Right?
I don't remember the last time I left the house. Oh, I do. It was to take Skella to the vet.
Yeah.
What was that, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks
No,
ago?
it was last week.
Wow.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah. Maybe.
I don't know what date.
Oh, yes, it was. Yes, it was last
It
week.
was not.
Thank you. I think
You guys are smoking crack. You
Yes,
have a
it
planner here until
was.
you're smoking crack too.
I think it was last week.
Jennifer, but you have to say it's really fitting. So my thoughts are actually quite fitting.
Skella Vet, January 27th. Thank you, friends.
Oh, never mind.
1, 2, almost 3 weeks ago.
Oh, well. Time flies. Well, it seems like it was just last week.
Probably because it's taken so long to get the stupid medication thing figured out.
Oh, maybe that's it. And the food and
Yeah.
the diet and all of that stuff.
Yeah. Because that part has taken a bit.
To figure out what you were going to do and how you were going to do it.
Scissors. Okay, is that all of it? Do people actually crochet with stuff like this? Oh, you can't see it.
With what?
I don't know. It's like it's yarn, but it has like a little square and then just two. What is it? Say it again.
I thought it was showing crocheting cotton before. Are you talking about ladder
Yeah.
yarn?
Yeah.
Yep.
That would drive me insane.
I
My
don't
hook would
personally.
get
I've
stuck.
used that.
Ugh.
See, Han, there you go.
that
That's
as,
what you get for getting out.
Yep. Fire Horse is back with her second mug of tea. Oh, you got some cute stuff to craft with. Nice. I know there was another skein of this. I don't know where it went to. Bless you. That's a mess. Why is there two? What? What's going on? Why are there two ends that are coming undone?
What?
Oh, they didn't. Well, that's fantastic. Okay.
Oh my God.
Right there?
What's going on?
Well, I was watching a hockey game and they were down 3-6. Then they scored. It was 4-6, and now the other team scored. It's 4-7, and it's like
Oh, okay.
2 minutes left, so they're not going to win. I thought, oh my gosh, this is not a come from behind team. Believe me, they are a team that will be ahead 3 and lose the game type of team. So, not a
That's a bummer.
yeah. So I guess they'll be playing in the consolation matches, which Reed hates. He hates playing in consolation matches. He considers a waste of time. But this at this rank, they're at a different rank, so the quality, you can see them play like that. The other place was awful, ridiculous.
Uh-oh, someone went to bed. Night, Jill.
Night, Jill.
What? When? Night, Jill. Yelling after Jill.
Bye, Angie.
What the heck is happening? I ignored chat for too long. What? But Angie is still here, isn't she? Oh, I guess I'm on top chat.
Oh yeah.
Still? Am I?
Yeah.
Set of 5 notebooks in a box reduced from 15 pounds to $4.99. Nice. That's nice, Han. Good job. Hey, Cotty. Khadijah's here from Carrie's channel.
Hi, Khadijah.
Hi, Khadijah.
I don't know how
love
to
the
say
name.
your name. Probably butchered it.
Khadijah.
That's what I said, but I probably butchered it.
Anne, are all the games streamed so you can watch? Does your son do it for you?
No, they're streamed by a couple of parents. Which is very nice, and they have a YouTube channel for the team, so I'm watching it on YouTube.
Oh, nice. Okay, I had a tub that had fabric in it.
But last night the men weren't there. The two wives were doing it, and that was their Valentine present to their husbands, that they would do the game last night. So they got a little break, and they did a pretty good job. I mean, it wasn't their fault that the quality of the Wi-Fi was awful.
Yeah. No, not at all.
Pretty sure they won that game. I don't know. They were ahead.
That doesn't seem to mean much. No offense, but doesn't seem to mean much.
Yeah, it's over 4-7, no lining up. Oh, well.
Ooh.
Okay, that one's a whole one. Yeah, we'll put them in there.
I don't think they're not, I'm pretty sure they're not going to states.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Well, yes and no. Since I'm paying for it, no, yes.
Better on your pocketbook, but hey.
Yeah, and it's in Dallas, Texas, so they have to fly to
Oh, wow.
Dallas.
Yeah, that's a bummer for the kids, though.
No, it is.
Yeah. We need to start putting hankies in journals. I got a bunch of them.
Oh, gee. Graded. Okay, like that. Okay.
Where is
The W
somewhere
word.
in this room is a little tub with little tiny doilies in it. Anybody know where it's at? Because I don't.
This
It's
sounded
over
like a
there
bigger tub.
on the left.
Over there on the. Nope, not on the couch.
Left.
You were wrong. Try again. Hey, Skella. It was a little one that can go sideways. My husband has to just not come out into this room when he wakes up.
Maybe too bad you don't have some of that crime scene tape that you could put across the door.
Oh, you know what? There is a curtain that goes across the entrance to the from the kitchen to this room, so that when the kids are here and they sleep out here on the sofa, we can like block it off with for the light and stuff.
Right.
There is that. I guess I could pull that closed and say, nope, you don't even want to come out here.
Do not enter.
Oh, no. You don't want to. No.
Not yet. Not yet. Put not
Not
yet,
good.
meaning there's hope. There's hope that you will be able to enter in the near
Right.
future. Just say not yet.
Eventually. Or the distant future. I'm not sure which one.
Not yet.
Okay.
But this is his
Why I don't
office
share
space,
a
but he
space
doesn't
with
have to be in his office space, does he, on a regular basis?
During the weekdays, but not on a Sunday.
Right.
Yeah.
So he has to be able to get in there tomorrow then.
Tomorrow, yes. But I'm making good headway.
Okay.
Oh, don't stand up there. Well,
Okay. Let's not mess with the fabric yet. If I told him it was my 100-day project, I would probably have to negotiate.
Well, don't tell him that. Oh, no.
I'm a legit artist.
Yes, you are.
I create art. It's just a different kind of art. I sell it. There's not very much of it.
Mm-hmm.
Keith used to be a mechanic, and then he got carpal tunnel in both his wrists and couldn't crank a wrench anymore. So he is now he's self-employed. He contracts with warranty companies for car repairs. So like if your car, like when you first buy a new car, you can get the warranty thing with it. He works with those companies to go and like when your car breaks down and you take it in, then they call someone like him. When the dealership calls the warranty company, and then the warranty company calls him and says, okay, I need you to go and look at this car. And then, to make sure that make sure that everything that they said is going on is what's really going on, and give us your opinion as to what needs to be done. And then he has to go and look and then call in a report. What's my SMART goals? Do you remember those, Anne? Firehorse, were you a teacher? She's asking. She says, if it's a 10-day project, then where are your SMART goals?
God.
That is a total teacher.
Yeah, I guess Firehorse is a teacher, right? Was it Firehorse cussing the other day about AI? Because she used to be an IT teacher.
Oh,
I guess
wow.
it was.
I don't remember. Sometimes chat gets going so much that it's hard to keep track of.
Yeah.
Really hard to keep track of. Okay. Thank you, Firehorse.
I used to, we had to write comments, and then we went to
Jenny.
we went to cards where you could punch a number that corresponded to a comment, because we wanted to make up our own comments that would not have been appropriate at all. They were
of course.
Like for the French teacher to write a comment at like, you have beautiful handwriting, which doesn't have anything to do with French, or
right.
The child,
yeah,
it's a pain in the ass in the class, those type of your true
Jenny's
feelings.
SMART goals. The letters each stand for something, and I don't remember what they are anymore because I never had to do them with my kindergartners. But they're goals that we had to, like, we would plan a lesson, and so we would have to meet as a team, and then sit down and plan a lesson together, and then we would all go teach that same lesson exactly the same way. And then and there were goals, so we would have to say, so many, a certain percentage of the kids will score a so and so out of 80% or whatever on the test. And then you get together and you look at the goals and determine, whose class sucked.
Right.
And whose class did really well, and why did you do really well, so that I can go off and now and make sure that my kids are getting the same thing that your kids are getting. But all of the letters stand for something, and I don't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember what they stand for. And we didn't
was it
really
a therapy term too, Jennifer?
Oh,
measurable. That's right.
right, measurable out.
Okay, sorry, Jenny. I didn't laugh at you. I thought you knew because of the way you typed smart. Sorry.
Oh no,
Smart?
smart. Yeah, no, smart is
measurable goals. Yes.
Yeah, measurable,
goals.
assess. What was the S for? T, time based.
Measurable. I don't know. I don't remember.
I'm not actually.
Yes, Anne-Marit, when you need
I think Denise typed it, but I didn't. It's up further, and I'm not by my keyboard right now.
Time-based, access,
specific,
measurable,
achievable, relevant,
specific. Yeah.
Specific, measurable. A bunch of bullshit.
Time bound.
Just put BS, right? Add BS.
Yes, yes, and that's right.
Add BS to it. Fortunately, in a private school, a lot of that stuff we didn't have to do.
Yeah.
There was a benefit to teaching in a private school. We didn't have
we had to plan it. We had to plan it, and then we had to turn it in, and then we had to teach it, and then we had to turn in our results from teaching it.
So hell, the paperwork is just
say, well, how come so-and-so did better than you did? I don't know. Maybe because her kids behave better than mine. Maybe because she doesn't have all the assholes in her class. I don't know.
Right.
Because I am just as good of a teacher as she is. It's just I've got kids that can't stay in their freaking chairs and won't shut their mouths.
Right.
Don't know what to tell you. Ask me again when her class is the same as my class, okay? Thank you.
Like the composition of the class,
No.
The paperwork, and because my youngest son is a special ed teacher, and that's even twice as much paperwork. It's just ridiculous.
Oh, God. There's not enough money on this earth for me to teach special ed.
Unfortunately, in Colorado, they have to work, after school or whatever, or extra beyond the contracted time to work on IEPs. They can put in for overtime and they get paid, which I'd never heard of that before.
Yeah, so Jennifer, the difference is that you guys use it to assess people in therapy. For us, it was used to assess us as teachers.
Yes. Because teachers are constantly on the carpet. You know what I mean?
Prove this and prove that.
Yeah, I guess. And childcare, it was both.
It was what?
Probably. It was both. For checking up on us and the kids.
Yeah,
development.
I think at the upper grades they did SMART goals with them, like around testing time, around state testing time. But in the lower grades they didn't. It was always just for us to assess us and for us to turn stuff in so that the principals. I think it was just one more way for the principals to not have to always constantly be walking into our rooms.
Which is part of their job, and they just want to sit on their asses in their office.
Well, it was one of those things that it's like, ooh, it was a big deal, it was a big deal, it was a big deal, and then all of a sudden nobody cared anymore.
Right.
And it just went out the
Mhm.
window. It's like, oh, okay, so it was so important that we do it, and now you don't care? I don't...
It was actually 2 months of hectic and panic. It was horrible.
Yes.
I had a principal in New York, and you knew she was out on the prowl, and she would be, popping in for observations because she always wore the same suit. That we knew it. She's got her, her. And
Her red
you
power
could hear
suits
her
on. Watch out, here she
power
comes.
suits, right? And
Red
she
powers.
can hear her clicking down the hall because she had high heels on. You go, oh, here,
Oh my gosh.
here
How
comes Kay.
annoying.
Yes, here she
Oh.
comes. I knew she was out on the prowl, and she was out in the hallways.
My principal at my last school was in our classrooms daily. She walked through every single classroom
Really?
every day. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. And it was never, I mean, it was like usually like a 5-minute or whatever, but every once in a while she would hang out for a little bit longer. But if she was hanging out for very long, if she went to the uphill classes first, then we would call the downhill classes and let her know that she was coming and that she's hanging out a bit. And vice versa if it was the other way around.
Right.
She's coming, she's going to be there for a bit, get the kids to behave.
Right.
All right.
Really?
What did I do with all the doilies? Well,
For us, well, you were lucky if you even could find our principal.
Oh, really?
Have you seen Waltraud? Oh, not for the last 4 days. What?
I haven't seen her for a while. Have you? No, come to think of it.
And she was so cute with the kids. I mean, we had, it was a sort of special school, Montessori concept,
Oh, yeah.
but open for all.
Yeah, we had
Not only
Montessori.
for the rich
Oh, wow, yeah.
people.
Oh, that's
And
good.
we had about 150 kids at school, and she knew the name of every single kid. I was so impressed.
Yep, my principal did. And she, every year, she made it a point to make sure she knew all of those kindergartners.
Mm-hmm. The principal I had in New York was really good with that, too. But she was out in the halls. Every time the bell rang, she would be out in the hall, standing in the hall, walking down the hall. I had another principal that just closed the door to his office and never came out.
Right. I don't know where my doilies are.
It was good. We had a lot of Montessori kids. We did that, Montessori just went through, I think, 6th grade where I lived, and a lot of those kids then came to Holy Trinity, and you knew they were from Montessori because a lot of times there were gaps in their education because they did the things they really liked. This one student I had was unbelievable in English and literature, and he had a vocabulary that was off the charts. But don't ask him to do a math problem.
Right.
It wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, sometimes this can happen, right? But they are really, really great at asking the right questions.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because
they do have that.
That's how they learn.
Yep.
Wow.
The critical thinking.
Good
Yes,
students.
that's something that doesn't happen in schools very much anymore, unfortunately.
Right.
Did it ever?
Oh, it does. Yeah, it did in the past until we started teaching
Really?
them. It all started falling apart when we started having to do state testing and teach to the test.
Yeah.
because that was the only way the kids were going to succeed, is if we could actually teach them the things that were going to be on the test. Because the test didn't just test whether they knew the stuff, it asked it in ways that we didn't teach it. So then we had to teach those ways, which is a lot more work than just teaching the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Teaching to the test was awful.
I see.
In the private school, we didn't have to do that type of testing, and which was wonderful. And I could create my own final exam every year. It had to be looked at by the head of the department, obviously. But then when I became head of the department, no one had to look at my final exam.
You're like, I could do it or not do it, whichever one I want.
I was the head of the history department, so. But they go crazy here in Florida with the testing, and
oh God,
these are little kids, to put them under that kind of pressure, and then they would have all these prizes. Oh, the class does the best.
Yep.
Pizza parties, and the kid that does the best gets a new bicycle, and it's just not right. It's not.
What?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. Really.
Showing up. And this is 2 different states we're talking about, so it was very widespread.
Right. 2 different states, exactly.
Yep. Those practices are widespread.
And in New York, we had New York State Regents exams, and then you could get a Regents diploma or a regular diploma. And the Regents exams were standardized, and every kid in New York would sit down on the exact same day and exact same hour to take, say, the American History Regents exam.
Yep.
All across the state.
Yep.
Okay.
And that
it does, Brenda. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Horrible.
Yeah, jealousy, sure. Mm-hmm. Pressure, undue. I mean, I'm talking kids, little kids, like 10-year-olds.
Yeah. Oh, PBIS. Brenda, don't even get me started on PBIS. No.
Well, I want to get you started. What's PBIS?
Oh, Jesus. It is positive behavior intervention system, I think it is.
What?
Now, honey, why do you think you did that?
Oh my goodness.
Do you want to know why I think you did it? Because you're a little dick.
Right. And you're a spoiled brat, and your parents never say no to you. That's why.
And there's this whole system where you had to have like all of this stuff posted in the classroom, and you had to have your rules, and you're required to have, for every negative comment, it was 5 positive comments.
Oh my God, we never had to do that.
And it was absolutely ridiculous. I hated it. PBIS was the worst. And in our district, I don't know if they do it all over the place, but we had these trainings that we had to do. We had to go through and write. We had these posters that we had to put up in the school and in the bathrooms. This is the bathroom. This is the expectation in the bathroom. This is what we should see. This is what we should hear. This is how you should be doing it. Just like a poster in the bathroom to tell them how they should behave in the freaking bathroom.
Yeah, but we do have this here as well because, yeah, I don't know. Some kids are not taught respect for
Right.
other
Right.
people's properties anymore.
But
I don't get it.
when did it
Yeah.
become that the bad people, the teachers, are the ones that are supposed to be raising
The bad
children?
people, the
No, we're
teachers.
always the
Yeah,
bad guy,
I'm
believe
the
me.
teacher and I'm the bad guy, but I'm expected to raise your child because you're not doing it. So I have to
Right.
teach.
Oh yeah,
I have to teach your
I
child
yeah,
emotional regulation. I have to teach your child how to
yeah,
eat properly. I have to teach
yeah.
your child how to tie their shoe and put their freaking jacket on by themselves without laying it on the floor. Because
Yep.
when we have to leave for a fire drill, I don't have time for your child to lay down on the floor with his jacket to put it
Whoa,
on.
whoa, 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 Pam, calm down. I get you. Wow,
No, it's
No, it's
frustrating.
crazy.
what's happening?
It's absolutely crazy.
I know.
Grr.
Well, it became beyond teaching and life skills.
Yeah.
Literally.
There's just
Not
yeah.
to interrupt you. Yeah, I've been talking to a student, another student come up and just interrupt, and I look at them. Can you see that I'm talking to this person?
Yeah.
You know, come on, common courtesy.
Yeah.
No social skills at all.
No.
And I'm
Well,
talking.
especially
This
now
isn't-
with the whole gentle parenting thing has made it difficult too.
Well, I don't think gentle parenting is wrong
I think it's the people
on
that
its
don't know
own.
how to do the gentle parenting that is wrong.
Yes. I mean, gentle parenting is what I did with my kids as well,
Right.
but they knew the rules,
Yeah.
and of course, they knew the boundaries and the consequences.
Well,
Right.
that's it. There has to be boundaries and consequences, and you have to be consistent. It's got, you know what I mean? You
Yeah.
got to do. I had a friend who was a horrible parent. I mean, her kids were horrible because she had just no control over them. They didn't listen to her.
Wow.
And
Okay.
we would do
Sounds
the
like
count
my
to we would do
grandkids.
the count we would do the count to three, and we did something. When we got to three, we got up, and there was a consequence when we had to get to three. And
Right.
I did this once.
Okay.
I did this
Yeah,
once
I
with my
remember
kid,
that.
and the woman looked at me and she said, "Wow, how does that work?" I said, "Well, you got to get off your ass and do something when you get to three. You can't go 2.5, 2 3/4. You know, there's got to be a series of, and you have to do it all the time." And it works. I mean, kids are smart. They'll pick up real quick that there's going to be a consequence if they don't, do whatever they're supposed to do that you're asking them to do. I guess we did gentle. I guess we never. I think I swatted Richard once on the butt, but he had like 5 diapers on. He'd run towards the street. So that was it.
They were the cloth
Five
diapers, right?
diapers.
The big old sturdy cloth diapers.
Yeah.
Okay. Now my envelopes aren't going to fit in there. Dang it. Do you fit in there? Oh, you do. Okay.
And teachers are always guilty, no matter what, until proven innocent. They're
Yeah.
always.
What did you do to make my child act that way?
Right.
Oh my God. Yes, I've heard that. And I was like,
Excuse
are you
me?
kidding me?
Yeah. Excuse me? What?
I got a text from a parent asking me why is my son doing so poorly on his tests? And I'm saying because he's not doing the
Ask
work.
him.
Somehow it's my fault.
Right? Yeah.
And the parent said, "I want you to speak to him." So I called the kid aside and I said, "Do better on your work. Your mom told me to speak to you. So go home and tell her I spoke to you. Do your work." Well, then when we started getting technology, I would call a parent and we would have a FaceTime face-to-face conference. The kid sitting at my desk, the parent on the other end, we could see everybody, right? And I would say, "Now, tell your mom why you did this, or show your mom your notes. Because the kid said, well, I take notes. I said, okay, go show your mom the notes. Kid would get his notebook, and there'd be like one page with 2 sentences on it, and those were his notes, and he had to
Oh my
show them
gosh.
to his mom. God, it was brutal.
And still, his mom didn't believe you?
No, she saw it. She believed me. She saw,
Oh,
But it's
I
the
said,
fact
that's
that
what
we
he's doing.
actually
that's a
have
win.
to prove that we actually have to prove to the parents that this is what's happening. They don't just take our word
Yeah.
for it that we're lying about it.
Right.
Of course.
Because the kids come home and say,
So and so.
The poor babies.
and then we had to write comments
You don't want to do that.
every quarter. So I started doing
Really?
video comments. I would make a short little video, and it was so much easier to do a short little video about how their kid was doing than to write all that shit out.
Yeah.
And the parents loved it. They thought they were great. They thought they really.
So it was like the employer's code when you get your, what's it called? Your work Computer? Was heißt Arbeitszeugnis auf Englisch?
Yeah.
Work reference.
Work
Right?
reference. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
They all write it in code.
But it would take me a lot longer than 30 seconds, 45 seconds to write a comment, because you'd have to, get the information, and then you'd have to type it in. For me, I'd have to proofread it. A lot of times I'll leave words out because I'm typing so fast. I'd have to go back and make sure it was perfect. But talking was so much easier.
Yeah. So you weren't allowed to give a bad comment then?
So you can give a bad comment.
It had to be prefaced with good comments first. And sometimes,
that's
honestly,
right.
there's kids that it's hard to say. It's hard to find. Like, you're supposed to start out with a positive comment, and then say, okay, this is how so and so is doing. They're
That's hard.
exceeding
Sometimes
standards
it's
in
hard.
this area, but they need improvement in this area. And this is, if you look at this is what is making the grade lower in that area, and all this other stuff. But it had to be something positive first, and sometimes it is hard to find a positive comment to write. Because the kid is constantly causing you problems.
Not
It's
doing
hard.
it. Right.
Yeah.
I have, when I taught seniors, a lot of times they would ask me to write recommendations for college. Talk about hard. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Now some of them were easy, but I had one student, and he was a solid low B student, nice guy. And he asked me to write him a recommendation for college. And boy, I struggled. I couldn't come up with any, because he was really not a motivated student at all.
Right.
And he played, what did he play? Lacrosse. So I wrote an anecdotal story about something that he did. And that was the best I could do. But it was a positive story about something that he had done in class, but it really had nothing to do with his study habits, which were awful. You know what I mean?
Right.
Those were the worst. Writing a letter of recommendation for a mediocre student. That was hard.
Oh, I could do it for the mediocre ones. It was the ones that were really low, and trying to make it sound like they weren't really low. That was
right.
Difficult.
Lots of challenges for sure, and it's only getting worse. It's much harder.
Yeah. And I know many of you out there are parents, and we're obviously not talking about any of you because We don't know you.
Right. We don't know your kids. We
Yeah.
don't know you. These are
They
just
don't know how. They
general.
don't know your child. They don't know. Yeah.
These are just
Please don't take
generalizations,
what we're saying
observations.
personally.
These are
Yes.
just observations, right? We've had over the
Yes.
years. For me, it's
Skella.
30 years of observations.
Okay. What am I doing next? Girlfriend, shut up.
Okay.
No, we're not doing that. She's mean at me. I'm not. She sounds like a freaking cow. Are you a
Oh,
cow?
she's talking to a kitty, I think, not
Are
us.
you a cow, huh? Meow.
Aw.
Oh, stop it. You are not hungry. You are not hungry, I promise.
No, I'm not, Mom, but you are talking me into it.
I'm bored, Mom. I am bored.
Right? Feed me, I'm bored.
Well, we eat when we're bored, so they're
So
probably
like a regular child, huh?
Mhm. Wad up some paper and throw it and have her go chase it. Maybe that'll.
Oh, she won't do that. She doesn't play. You don't play, do you, girl? You don't play. She's not a player.
She's not a player.
Not like the Har Man is. Nope. Oh, well, hello, Har. Speaking of. Okay. Do I have something little? I need little. Little. Oh, man, I can't believe that fell over down there. Darn it. No Skella. No Skella.
Oh, Hen.
That's pitiful. Pitiful. What is Hen doing?
She made a decision early in life.
Yeah, Brenda. That definitely true. Definitely true. Nope. Can't take away recess. Can't give them a timeout. Can't tell them they can't do something.
Richard takes recess away all the time. I guess it's allowed where he's teaching because he does quite frequently.
Yeah, we're not supposed to. Or well, not we. I don't teach anymore.
Yay!
The entire world is
Good for
probably
you.
very happy for that.
Yep, someone else's problem. Yeah.
The entire world is very happy about that, I'm sure. Okay. These fit in there. You should be up with
And
the
people
others.
ask me all the time, "Well, don't you miss teaching?"
Oh,
No,
do you miss a headache?
I don't. No, honestly, I don't miss it.
Do you
No,
miss your
honestly,
ex-husband?
I actually really miss the worst kids. So really worst kids.
yeah. Well, that's good.
Because they were just cute. I mean, I didn't have to teach them anything. I just, was responsible for they are doing their homework and eating and being nice to each other.
Well, that's good. Yeah.
But sometimes they had quite a bit of a hard time
Mhm.
acting normal with the other kids,
Yes.
but for a reason.
Yeah.
Most of the time, for a
Right.
Well,
reason.
yeah. Exactly. Exactly. A
Well, I
lot of
had
the
the
time
best
because they're
apprenticeship because
undiagnosed
I
or
was a special ed aide for 12 years before I became
Oh,
a teacher. So I would go into the classroom with the special ed kids. So I had a really great
yeah,
apprenticeship because I
that's
saw all different styles of teaching and I figured out which ones
yeah,
worked and which ones didn't. I mean, if you go to college to become a teacher, you have like a semester of student teaching, and that's not enough to prepare anybody to be a teacher.
oh heck no.
mhm,
No.
But I had a
yeah.
12-year apprenticeship.
My son-in-law, well, did the same. He now is just a teaching aid for uh, PI.
Hmm.
Well, mostly swimming. He enjoyed his job very much, but he doesn't. He really doesn't miss certain kids.
No.
Well,
No.
their parents, to be
Yeah.
exact.
The parents are a big part of the problem. Let's face it.
He had one autistic kid. Oh my gosh, this boy was so cute. He was here with us for barbecue 2 times.
Hmm.
He really was really cute.
Hmm.
But his parents didn't want to didn't want him to have therapy sessions or even medication. So he had a really hard time with the other kids.
Yeah, he was in
Poor
denial.
boy.
The parents were in denial.
Yeah,
That's tough
to
on the
say the
kid.
least.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
It has to be hard to know that your kid is different than other people's kids,
Right. Yes.
and that I know and a lot
Yeah.
of people. I know people that feel like it's their fault that their child is that way. You know, like
Really?
but like they've done something wrong. Not that like they've done something wrong to make them autistic, and it's not. It doesn't have anything to do
Okay.
with that. You know.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Wow.
Bye, hen.
Ooh. Okay, bye, Hen.
Warm up and get clean. Okay, what am I doing now? I don't know. I've got things that I know need to go in a spot, but yeah.
I am done with this. I'm done all the sorting. I have enough letters to write 100 ransom notes, if not more. Probably will never have to write another ransom note, but got my letters all organized. Oops.
Do I have more
OP.
empty ones?
There's the P.
And let's see what we got here. We got ribbon.
H.
Empty.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Empty. Empty. Okay. Still here, Di?
L.
Yep.
L. L. L.
Educated pleb. I've no idea what it's talking.
L. Where the hell's the L? Oh, there
You're
it
an
is.
uneducated what?
Right?
Pleb.
What'd you say? Uneducated.
Pleb. PLEB. Pleb.
Pleb.
Ah.
We love our uneducated pleb. We'll educate you. all the things that you don't want to be educated on.
Well educated on life.
There you go. Me too.
Right?
Hard knocks.
A lot of people
Year
that
10
are...
dropout, I am.
Trial and error. More error.
There are a lot of people that are highly educated and are not street smart, so...
And with kids, you have to be street smart.
Yes, you know. Okay, where's that? Purple. I had purple. Where's purple?
And
Where's purple?
M. Okay. This is the last one.
Whoop, no. Yeah.
What did I do there? Brenda G is saying, Frida, I love the colors on that tag.
This one. Thank you. It is so very untypical for me. I mean, there's pink and red in there.
Oh dear.
So like I said, the world is ending. The world is ending. Frida is not doing grunge, and she's choosing to do...
I'm doing grunge, but not dark grunge. Please.
Grunge, yes.
Don't panic, anyone, everyone.
Okay.
I'm sure the world's ending.
Yep. The Earth is off its
It'll
axis.
will.
The
Yep.
Earth is tilted on its axis.
Harley, no. Is that ribbon or fabric? What are you? No, really, what are you? I guess you're fabric. Or ribbon, I mean.
Alrighty, now. Oh, I'm not doing that.
Where?
I can't face those. I'm done. I don't need these letters. I'm tossing them. Oh, I like that. This is good. Life Made, and I cut the A out so I could use that Life Made and just leave the A out. Oh, a good one.
He walks by me and bats at my belly.
What?
I think he's trying to get the strings to my pajama bottoms, but
Oh.
smacks me in the belly instead. It's like, dude, that's not very nice. Tell him I got a fat.
Oh, great! I just found cat puke on the floor. Yay!
Oh, yay, you.
Ah.
Not jealous.
No, cat yuck. Yeah.
This is me being not jealous.
I don't miss the cat. Yeah.
Well, better cat puke than dog puke, right?
Better
dogs
cat or
are-
dog puke than human puke.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my gosh! Yeah,
Actually, better no puke, but yeah.
That's-
Anyway.
The worst thing is when dogs start to eat their
Okay, Ann. Blah. You can start making Daidu or gagging noises over there.
Well, that process went south really quickly.
Right?
Oh my goodness!
Well,
Where are we going to put that?
Going to let this soak for a minute. My goodness! And then I'm going to call hubby because I'm not crawling on the floor. No.
You going to make him come over and clean it?
Yeah, when I get down there to the floor, I don't know if I will get up.
If you'll get back up
anytime
off the
soon.
floor, huh? I hear you.
Here we go.
Oh, I bet you I could get. Does anybody know if Dollar Tree still sells the little like wire things that you put in your cabinet to stack dishes, so you can stack dishes on top of the little wire shelf and then other stuff underneath the little wire shelf?
I
Like
don't
a
know.
cabinet organizer thing?
I know what you
You know they
mean, but
had
I
it
don't
before.
know.
They still
Ah,
do.
I can't remember the last
I
time.
know IKEA has them for a very low price,
Oh, IKEA does?
but they are only like maybe 8 or 10 inches in depth. They are not as big.
I was going to say, does IKEA have low prices?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
they
they
have
do. Yeah. Yeah.
actually.
Okay.
Well, and it's going to be a better quality than what Dollar Tree is, too, which
Oh, yes, I would imagine
if I'm
that
going
would
to
be
put heavy
true.
stuff on there,
But
you probably.
like I told you, not as big, I guess. I don't know the size of the Dollar Tree ones.
They're not very big.
Ah, okay.
Because I've got one
But you
of
can also.
my this bookcase over here has the shelves are really far apart, and
Yeah.
I've got a lot of wasted space there. That if I had something like that, I could
Yeah.
put other things down underneath it that would really help. So, wait,
Oh, and that would.
what are you doing,
Okay,
sir?
you want to stack? Yeah.
What are you doing, sir? Freak, freak, freak.
I'm playing.
Okay. Um,
Mm.
you want to see a crazy kitty?
Yes.
Brenda, that sounds nice, but it's not allowed anymore.
He's so cute. Look at him.
Of
He's
course, he stopped
easy.
doing what I um
Told me what he's not supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
He's being
much
cute.
more interesting than me.
Okay, I'm going over, getting a new cup of coffee, and getting hubby to clean the mess up. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice. Just say, hubby, this cat puked. Clean it up.
Oh, I get all the time. Hey, babe, the cat just puked. Okay, we'll clean it up. Not your job. Really? When did that become my job?
You wanted this cat.
Yes, that's pretty much what happens.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Then he'll do, get a cat, they said. You need a cat, they said. Get a cat, they said. You said you wanted a cat, so you got a cat. I think he's hungry. He looks like he's licking the sides of his empty dish.
My friends, they had a standard poodle, and when the poodle was hungry, it would go get its empty dish, and go into the living room and walk around with the empty dish in its mouth, like, dumbasses, feed me. Did you see my dish is empty?
That's funny.
That was one smart dog.
Oh no, Brenda! Don't forget to put your top on. Or no, it's the pants. Don't forget to put your pants on.
What?
Crapple, I'm in pajamas and need to be out the door in about 10 minutes. Catch you all later.
Okay.
It was the hallucinating that Tom and Jerry were talking like Ann and I that threw her.
Yes. Tom and Jerry had possessed our bodies, and
Yes. Harley? No, sir. You don't need your help. Go back up on your tree, please. You were entertaining the people. Get back up there. Mama's not as exciting. Go on.
let me entertain you.
Oh, now you're going to come up here and cause trouble? Gee, thanks.
They really know how to get our attention. It's pretty smart.
No, they are. Way too smart for their own good. What are you doing, buddy? You're going to get into something you're not supposed to be into, aren't you? Why are you walking on all my papers? He sees me wrapping ribbon and he's like, oh, I want some of that. Can I have some of that? No, because you'll eat it. And then Mom will have to take you to the vet.
What didn't you know? I'm part goat.
I'm going to go get my granddaughter, go to church, and sleep through the sermon. Bye, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda. Hopefully I'll see you later.
Bye.
Maybe.
But yeah, she'll have slept through sermons, so she'll be able to be up and watch watch you at 5.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
She'll have had her nap.
Well, hopefully I'm going to practice. Hopefully I'll be able to get on YouTube with my new computer here. I have the problems that I had last week. So
no, Harley. Hey.
Uh-oh, he's really
Tis not helpful, sir. Tis not helpful. No. You go away. Thank you.
Ma'am, I think there might be some still wet gesso here and there.
Mom, you may have some kitty footprints around the house.
Well, making a semi-grunge journal might be funny to have some footprints in there.
Right?
We had a dining room table built by the Amish, and it had 2 6-foot benches and 2 captain's chairs. It was made out of poplar, and it was raw. I was gonna finish it, and I did. And we had a cat at the time, and the cat walked across the bench, and apparently, they had like an oil on their paws, and I didn't know it. And when I went to put the stain on, there were the cat prints across the bench.
Oh, geez.
And they were there forever?
They were there forever, yes. And that was kind of cool. I was there, but it was like when I started to put the stain on, going, what is
going on here?
And the cat's name was Lucifer, and he was an all-black cat, so we were very original, but they were Lucifer's paw prints. on that bench forever.
At least it wasn't Lucifer's hoof prints.
Right, exactly. Right, not a hoof print, but a paw print. He was a good cat. He scared himself to death.
What?
He literally had a heart attack.
No.
He saw his reflection in the glass sliding door, and he got all poofed up and with a Halloween cat look.
Oh my gosh.
And then he keeled over and died.
Really?
Jesus.
I know. He may have had some other problem that we weren't aware of.
Oh.
Talking about a scaredy cat. Good
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah, he scared him. That's what we
Harley's a scaredy cat, but
yeah, they took it to
I'll like he'll be in the hallway, and I'll come out of the bedroom or out of the bathroom and start walking down the hallway, and all of a sudden his back hunches up, and he's like all scared. It's just me.
Who are you now? I have never seen you.
It's just me.
Like, who
I'm
are
allowed
you?
to walk down the hallway. It's okay.
I live here. I'm allowed to be here.
Right.
Harley, no, honey. Get out of stuff. Hey. I do not need you all up here. Stella.
Uh-oh. They're ganging up.
She starts knocking stuff off because she tries to grab a hold of things.
Right.
Like you pick her up and she tries to grab a hold of things, and so she just starts knocking stuff off.
Yeah.
I wish I could make these bigger.
Harley's not that clumsy.
Every time Shoki does this to Max when she's sitting on his lap and he's trying to grab her and get her off, she pulls her claws into his legs, and he's yelling at her.
Yep.
And I always tell him, well, don't say I didn't tell you.
Right.
You and your darn logic.
Right.
What?
Oh, come on.
Oh my gosh, this is taking 9,000 years longer than I wanted it to.
I like this little piece of text. It just says, feel smart again. Okay. I'd like to feel smart again. That would be great. To feel smart again? I would like that. A lot.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Oh, no. I'm sorry.
These are not going to fit in there. So.
Please, may I? Thank you.
Oh, I can squish that down. That's fine with me. I will squish it down and.
Oh, do not. Thank you.
Look at that. Oh my babies. There it is. Done. But I'm afraid that if I tilt this upside down, you know what I mean? I'm afraid I don't want to knock them down. A, B, C, the alphabet, numbers, and little phrases, all in 2 boxes. Cool.
Nice.
That's a job well done. Well
Yes,
done.
ma'am. Or if you don't hear it the right way, what a dummy.
Well done.
Because Di
Yeah.
said well done to me earlier, and I thought she said what a dummy.
What a dummy. Well, that would work. Oh, what a dummy. Here are my numbers I have to do. Oh, damn. Let's see. No, I want to be done with this. So, okay.
Okay.
I'll have to open this one.
Okay, there's that. Can I get the other one on there too?
Here are numbers. Okay. Not done. Almost done.
Oh, it's a tender finish.
Almost, but not quite.
It's a tender finish.
No.
No, he went to sand drags, didn't he? He goes to the Bathurst in October with the boys, with his son and son-in-law.
Do they have more than one race at Bathurst? I'm assuming.
Yeah, the V8 supercars travel around Australia, so there's a couple of races per year at Bathurst. But the main one is in October.
Because I know Jenny had mentioned that her son was watching Bathurst race this weekend on TV.
Yeah, there's
Is it a car race, an auto race? I take it.
Yeah.
V8 supercars. They're not always at Bathurst. They're all over Australia.
So it may be a different kind of
There's
car
one on the
race.
Gold Coast,
V8.
and there's one in.
Yeah.
So it's not a track. Is it a race on a track
There could be
or?
races at Bathurst. It's not only Bathurst is a track, yes. In New South Wales, it's a track.
Yeah. It's like the racetrack at Indianapolis or Daytona or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. That's Daytona
Yeah.
is this weekend too.
Yep. They race in Townsville, but that one's
The
not a
kangaroo,
track.
that sounds like Bathurst is renowned for kangaroos on the track, unfortunately, because it's
Oh, really?
in the
Oh no.
bushland, you know. Up in Hamilton.
That's sad.
And they're still doing the race there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, people live up there. Bathurst track is their main road, and they close the roads off. There's still houses all around there. If you look at the aerial view of the thing,
They're
they
road
close
races.
the roads off for the race.
Yeah.
And they open up again. Normal.
Okay.
It's like what they do for the road races in Europe, Frida.
The Grand Prix, when they race through the streets, they close off like Monte Carlo,
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're actually going to have a
All of
Grand
Monaco.
Prix race in is it St. Petersburg, Florida? They're going to close off the streets and do a Grand Prix race in St. Petersburg, I think.
Really?
Far too much help, kitten. Far too much help. Yeah, they're not going to stop a race for it because driving down the street just every day, somebody could hit a kangaroo because they're over.
I get it.
Yeah, it's like deer in other countries, you know.
Yeah.
I guess for the Aussies, kangaroos are not really, they're not really cute. They're a nuisance, I think. No?
Yeah, I
They're a
guess
nuisance.
for
They're overbred,
Australians.
and sometimes you have to go and cull them because they're just out of control and they eat all the roots, and there's just too
Hmm.
many of them.
I just was about to say,
It's like deer.
I guess for Australians, kangaroos are more like, yeah, for us, wild boars. Big annoyance.
Yeah. Deer, turkeys.
Yeah.
Skunks.
Anytime we settle into somewhere that was theirs originally, it's gonna be a problem because yeah.
Right, exactly.
I know a lot of people that complain about, well, the deer are eating my yard up, and well, you're the one that chose to live
Well,
in an area where there's deer,
yeah,
and maybe you should make a yard that's either deer resistant or make a yard that feeds
somewhere
them
else.
Deer
so that
friendly.
you can enjoy them.
Yeah.
Harley, no, no. He just tried. My ribbon fell on the floor of the spool, and he was trying to walk off with it. Got a hold of it in his mouth, and he was starting to walk away. It's like, no, not staying here. Thank
You
you.
only saw the ribbon walk away.
He started to leave with it. Were they hot rods that he was watching this weekend, Di?
Yeah, hot rod sand draggers.
Do
It
any of
ended
his
up
friends race
being
in
hot
those?
rod mud.
Mud dragons did.
Yeah, it was mud drags. Yeah. No. They know people that do it, but not close friends.
Gotcha.
But apparently the where they're held, it's a person's property, like a family owns the property and they put it on every year, and they couldn't do enough for Pat and Quincy. Like when it started raining, oh no, you could go and move into the garage. Can't have you out in the cold, and
Aww,
gave them the garage, and they
that's really sweet.
fed them and like barbecued, and it was really good.
Was there a lot of people there?
Yeah, there was quite a few on the drag day, like today. But not as usual because of the weather,
Right. Oh, but there weren't as many that were staying and camping out the whole time.
Yeah.
Tammy says, Anne, I did the same thing for numbers, great minds, just yesterday.
Oh, okay.
You know why, Tammy? Because you're both teachers.
Ah, there you go.
Us teachers have certain ways to organize things.
Yep. Kind of, maybe.
Although you're not. Well, Tammy's not either. She does the older kids too. Jennifer says, Di, is there anything that your government does to try and control the population of kangaroos, or are they protected?
No, we have culling, we have like season, and
I was going to say,
especially the
ask.
farmers will pay people to go out and shoot them. And they're farmed, like they'll go and do a cull, and the meat is sold for dog food, and people eat kangaroo, and yeah.
Yeah, I've seen kangaroo dog food and cat food before. For the kiwi.
Oh, we have kangaroo for Chinese barbecue here everywhere.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
I think it was the Kiwi brand that had the kangaroo meat.
Interesting. Well, I know they have ostrich meat, obviously. I've seen
Yeah,
that.
well, in Queensland,
What day?
rabbits are legal.
Right.
You're not allowed to have pet rabbits. The rabbit has been pretty much eradicated from Queensland. We have hares, but not rabbits. You're not allowed to own a
Were
pet
they not?
rabbit. It's illegal.
So they were brought into the country, not natural. They weren't.
They were not indigenous to the.
Yes, thank
Yeah.
you. There's the word I was trying to think of.
Now, didn't they bring something in to hunt the rabbits and whatever that thing was that got out of control? Or am I thinking of something else that
Myxomatosis.
that
They
was
introduced a disease to kill the rabbits.
Chinese disease.
Myxomatosis.
Yeah.
So very, very cruel.
Yeah.
Very cruel.
oh
Yeah.
They died a very
We
painful
had
death.
lots of rabbits brought to our favorite vet because of this, the wild rabbits, because they just lived, at the playground.
Oh, really?
And when the kids found them, we immediately took them to the vet. It really was a problem.
oh,
And the poor
Yeah.
rabbits, oh my gosh, they look horrible when they got the disease.
they're being slowly poisoned to death, or they're dying
Yeah.
of this.
So is it kind of like rabies or something?
You could
No,
say
it was
it's
like,
rabbit rabies, but it's an immune disease.
Yeah, no, it wasn't rabies.
And actually,
Bye, fire horse.
die? Say it again.
No, I just said it's not
Say
like
it again, Di.
rabies.
Yeah, it's an immune disease, and it's terrible because they look like their body is eating itself up.
Oh,
It's really horrible.
It's a horrible disease, and they don't use it anymore, but they've already introduced it, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harley? No, do not.
What the?
He's trying to run off with
Yeah,
my ribbon again.
we have rabbits here, but the eagles kind of keep that population down because we have eagles here.
Yeah.
And they get a lot
Yeah,
of
well, see,
rabbits.
we have eagles too, but the rabbits get to plague proportions here,
Oh yeah, I'm
and
sure.
they just
yeah.
decimate all the grass, and they build burrows, which the horses and the cows and everything break their legs in because they're just absolute warrens of holes everywhere in the ground.
I had a group of rabbits living in my rosemary bush on the corner of the patio, but that's all gone now because of this addition. So I haven't seen the rabbits. I don't know where they went. The little bunnies. I mean, I know they're cute, but I know they're very destructive too.
We have jackrabbits.
Yeah. Hares
we still have jackrabbits here, like they're hares that have the big long ears. We still have them in here. Actual.
And they're pretty big, aren't they? They get.
Yeah, they get pretty big.
Yeah.
And fast. Oh my God, they're fast.
Bye, Firehorse. Have a great day.
Bye, Firehorse.
Bye,
Bye.
Father.
And Denise. Rosemary, Rosemary, Rosemary.
What did I miss?
I don't know. Firehorse said Rosemary, Rosemary, Rosemary. Somebody must have said something.
And said she used to have rosemary growing, and I giggled like a school.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Rosemary bush. I also had to giggle because I don't know, a few weeks ago when Anne was talking about rosemary and being a plant, and she said I would be a rosemary bush.
I want no.
Oh my god.
I said I wanted.
That I remember.
I said I wanted to be a rosemary bush.
You would compare yourself to a rosemary bush.
Mhm. Okay, if you say so.
Okay. There's that. I don't want us. Oh, good. You get it.
All right, now I'm done.
Done, or almost done.
No, I'm done.
Done, done, done.
Under done or done?
I'm-
Done.
Oops, sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna say auf Wiedersehen.
Goodbye. Farewell
Yes.
to you and you and you.
And you.
Do.
So have a lovely day or evening.
You too.
You
Maybe
too,
I'll see
Anne.
some of you later tonight. Maybe not, but maybe.
Depends on what time I go to bed as to whether I will be there or not.
I'm gonna try to.
Rather not me, Anne. So
I know.
sorry.
No, that's
Yeah.
quite all right. I understand. Not a problem. I know.
That's for real sleep.
I could try and stay awake because
No.
Max doesn't have to go to school tomorrow, but
No.
no.
Believe me,
Oh, he
it's
doesn't
not
have
worth
school
it.
either?
I would.
It's not worth it.
No, tomorrow, like I told you, is
Oh, that's right.
high day of Carnival.
Yeah. I forgot.
So bye.
And
Thanks,
everybody will be drunk. Bye, Anne.
Yep.
No.
Bye, Anne.
Thank you. Bye bye.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. Well, this works so fast.
Whoa! What was that?
That was me putting
That was
beads
loud.
away. Sorry, it was right by me. Fairly close to the microphone.
Wow, a lot of beats.
Well, yeah, it's one of these containers that has all the little photo storage things in them, and each of them has beads and buttons in them. So
Oh yeah,
it was a bunch.
fun.
It was a bunch. There we go. Oh, but now I can't put the other thing. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh no, that wasn't a craft lunch. That was me putting something away. Yay, that worked. Okay. You go back in there.
Ooh.
probably should have attempted to at least clean off the husband's desk a little bit.
Probably.
There's this big, huge
I guess
that
he would
just won't be able to get through.
appreciate it.
Oh, I'm sure he would. I'm
Found
sure.
a random somewhere.
All right, where are... Ziploc bags. All right, I'm gonna go around the corner for a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, although I may not be able to get up off the floor.
Don't pee your pants trying to get up, please.
It is highly possible I may not be able to.
Ow. Stabbed myself. Little prick.
What? Why? Why would you do this?
Because I picked up this little prickly prick here.
Ew.
Did you say this little prickly pear?
No, I said this prickly prick.
Oh.
Prickly prick. Mm-hmm. Of course.
Mm-hmm. Oh crap, I've got an empty drawer. Like that.
You're empty?
Oh my gosh, you have to fill it. An empty drawer.
Oh. Two paper clips. Righty.
No, Harley.
What? Thought this was cards, but that's all washi. All washi tape.
Oh, wow. You don't have to sort them now?
Sorry?
You don't have to sort them now then?
I thought that I wasn't sorting them. I thought they were in with the journal cards. I was going to wrap lace around. I thought that's really thin. And when I looked at it, that's got all these little score marks on them, and it's all washi tape. Look. Washi tape. Okay.
Oops. my bags? This child, I swear.
Shoki, what do you think happened here? Okay.
What did she do?
She sniffed it and turned her head. She chewed on one of my sticky notes.
Oh.
I really still wanted to use. I don't know why she likes the glue on this. Blech. Disgusting.
I know somebody else who does that kind of thing. Don't I, Harley?
Oh, and hubby figured out who it was leaving a present on the floor. It must have been Spot because he found a piece of spider plant, and Spot is the one chewing my spider plants to get my attention. Very nice of her. I even don't know how she gets on top of the shelves.
Whoop. Are we okay?
What happened?
I don't know. Was that die?
Die?
No,
Must
no,
have
I'm
been
good.
die. Wasn't me.
No, wasn't me.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm good.
Dang it.
Done. Woohoo. Done.
All done?
Done.
Done.
With all of it?
Oh, my ribbon drawers are done. All of my ribbon
Well
drawers
done.
are done, yes. I've still got a couple of things to
Well
do.
done.
There's no clothes anymore. Oh, hello. Lord. Lord.
Oh no.
Done.
What did you find?
It was a Thunderdun.
Shit. Thunderdun. Just found all my gold ribbon and silver ribbon.
Oh.
Forgot about the gold ribbon, huh?
Yeah. Okay.
Come on. Now you're just being a pain in the butt. There we go. Goodness gracious. Too hard. Just too hard.
Yeah. I just don't ask anymore.
What? The noise?
Yes.
Well,
Mm.
earlier, Stella knocked over the little drawer thing that had like 80 something drawers in it, but most of them were empty.
Oh my gosh.
But the ones that she did knock over,
Ah, okay.
it all fell out the back of it.
No.
And there was stuff that was stuck down inside as well. So that's what I've been sitting over here picking up off of the floor. And that was me putting
Fun.
the back of it, trying to get everything out of the bottom of the thing. No, Harley. No, Harley. Did you take one? Hey.
Spit it out.
Child. Exactly. Spit it out. That is not food. It's an eraser. Freaking weirdo.
Where's all this shit coming from?
It's like Anne's Timmy people. They keep reproducing in the drawer.
Oh yes, it's quite possible. I just was thinking you hid it from yourself. Very, very good, because Christmas is over. But yeah, I guess the reproducing thought is much more logical. Yep.
Goodness. Good grief. Thought I was done.
A lot more. You were not helpful.
Welcome back, Ellen.
Oh, Ellen's back. What did you do to go to church and come back already?
Hello, Kathy Lee. Kathy Lee.
Kathy Lee? Yep.
Yeah.
Hi.
Your face seems to be new to
No.
me.
She's not new.
No?
Nope.
Okay.
She's on the same design team as me.
Ah,
Every
okay.
once in a while. Where did I go to? I don't want those. Oh goodness. Okay, I'm over it. You're going in the tub.
Woohoo.
Don't give up. You regret it.
Right.
It's another day's Pam's problem. Not today's Pam problem. Or not today Pam's problem. Not today Pam's problem. Yes, that's what I was trying to say. I think.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Skillo, you look like you're passed out, girl.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, lost the slipper. Come back. Baby, come back. Hey, Casey. Oh, no, not Casey.
Hey, Casey.
No.
What?
Sorry, I thought you said Casey and then I remembered it was Kathy Lee. Never mind. Forget about it.
My goodness.
Okay,
And
now I'm
I
going
am
on
the
the floor
one
down here.
confused.
Oh. Oh, seriously. Now you're just trying to make me mad. Yeah. What time? It's what, 7? So it's like 10:30 there. Yeah, he probably is at church. Because I think he streams at 12:30. If I'm not mistaken. 12:30 his time. Where are the rest of them? They're there.
It is 1:15 a.m. and I think this mess here
Ooh.
tomorrow dies problem.
Blah, blah, blah.
You'll regret it.
I'll regret not going to bed. That's what I'll regret.
Right?
Definitely.
I know.
Your back will, of course.
I think I'm
Absolutely.
gonna
All right.
finish
Bye,
up
everyone.
getting Hubby's desk cleaned up, and then I'm going to bed too.
Night, guys. Sweet
Hi,
dreams.
thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Those are put back. Oh, Lordy. What are you doing, sir? Why are you standing on my sewing
Helping you.
machine? Do you see him? He's on my sewing machine.
Yeah. What?
Yes.
How can he even balance up on there?
Yeah, he's a cat.
What the?
He is a cat, remember? Ugh.
Wow.
Whew, that was not easy.
So, yeah, Shoki is also a cat. By race. She would have slided down already.
What are you doing? Okay, what did I do with that thing? Get it out of my way. Out of my way, kitty cat. Out of my way. Thank you.
Oh, it's already 4:17. I guess it's about time to prepare dinner.
It's 7:17 here. Okay, that's not trash. Nope, you're not trash, you're ribbon. What? I thought I finished the ribbon. Exactly.
Where? Ah.
Exactly.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh. Hubby, there's something on the floor.
Did the kitty puke again?
No. I just. Oh no. I thought I just have thrown down these big clear stickers. I guess I can't pick them up with the granny grabber. Dang it.
Hey babe, come help me again. But it's much less, it's more pleasant. It's much more pleasant. Okay.
Then?
Picking stickers up off the floor is much more pleasant than the puke.
Oh yes, it definitely is.
Much more pleasant. Okay. Do I have another black tub that's empty? I don't, but I think I can make it empty. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, there's two of them there.
Boring.
Yay, me!
Jenny, oh my gosh.
What? He looks white there?
Image.
Harley? Oh, if the sewing machine is started, we get to see how high they can. Yes, we would. Because he would jump high. He is a big chicken butt. Big chicken butt. Okay, that one needs to keep this stuff. This one can get changed.
Why?
Because okay. There's
Yes.
that. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay. Oops, no. Okay. Oh my goodness. I do not need flashcards nor playing cards anytime soon.
No, I will need playing cards never again, probably.
I have a lot of them. Mom was cleaning her stuff out and brought them all over to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And then I had a bunch of flashcards from school, and she brought a bunch of flashcards over that she had. So I have enough. Enough. Plus, I had all the ones from school still, too. And a bunch of different playing cards from different places, too.
Wrong box.
No.
Yeah, I just donated a bunch of playing cards. So, like, I don't know, maybe 10 decks, because
That's
I
all?
will never be able to use them all up.
Right. Okay. Ow! Why are you doing that to me? No. A bunch of Uno cards. Okay, where is that tub that I had? There it is. Oh, good. Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay. Oops.
So, I guess it's really, really about time to start making dinner, because it's going to be lasagna for tonight. Oops.
That one takes a while, yeah.
I guess
That one takes
we're
a while.
eating a bit later today.
Yes, ma'am, you will be. Because that takes a bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, first I will.
Right?
First I will have to get out of my chair.
First, I'll
Ow.
attempt to stand up, and then I will go make dinner.
Mm-hmm.
I know that.
Good thing is, once I stand up and get to walk 4 or 5 paces, I'm good.
Yes. It's just getting to that 4 or 5 paces is the hard part.
Oh.
I know this.
So, I will see you tomorrow, I suppose.
Alrighty.
Not going to be watching you clean up tonight.
Yep. We will be cleaning up.
Maybe I'm going
tonight.
to help you in my dreams to be supportive, you know?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
My favorite weirdo. See you tomorrow.
Bye, Frida.
Bye,
Nice
all.
night. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, really, thanks for having me again and again and again.
Oh, of course. Why wouldn't I? You are fun.
Because I am a weirdo too. Well, that's no reason, right?
Right. I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, bye. All right, let me put this away and then I'll move the camera so you can see what I'm doing. Since there's nobody else there to entertain you at the moment. Just me. Just me. Wonderful me. Oh, and Harley. Me and Harley. Okay, I'm going to be over here because hubby's desk has my stuff on it, and the floor to hubby's desk is not passable. So I need to remedy that. Oh my goodness. Who made this mess? Who did this? Who? I ask who? Did you do this, Harley? Ugh. And actually, I'm going to move you over here because I will be down there. You see that? That's where I'm going. Down there. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, sensible every night. Sister. That is sister, Jenny. Sister. I do this every night from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. usually, Pacific Standard Time. But I have a huge mess that I'm attempting to clean up so that my poor husband can get out here without killing himself. Or me. Hi, View. Bye, Jennifer. Have a good day. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I think what I'm going to do is... Oh, I'm right here. Oh, I'm out of your view, but you'll see me moving stuff because, yeah. There's a lot to move. And I honestly think that it's going into a crate or into a tub to be dealt with later tonight. Because I am starting to get tired. Oh man, my chat is stuck in a spot that I can't see what y'all are saying. Darn it. Okay, let me get up and fix it. Ugh. It's a good thing you can't see me because I just had to stick my butt up in the air to get up off the floor. There we go. Yeah, that's why I call her Sister View. It's because that's what Dee Dee and everybody else over there calls her. So I figured that was what she liked to be called. Could be wrong. Ew. Okay, that's messy. Ugh. All right, now you can kind of see me. Oh my god, y'all, my body hurts. My body hurts. Oh, good lord. Because I have been doing this since 9 o'clock. Yeah, 9 o'clock is when I started doing it. Because I started working on it before when Juju was on. That's when I started moving the furniture. And then I moved all the furniture. And then I I cleaned up the table. And it was all nice and clean. And then I cleaned off my desk. But a lot of that stuff went over onto the table. And then I cleaned off the shelf on my table. And a lot of that went onto my desk. So the shelf is clean. The table's not clean anymore. The other table's not clean. The desk isn't clean. The table's not clean. It's all just a big old mess. A big old mess. But the priority right now is making it so hubby can get to his desk without killing himself or me. Oh, no, that's not what I was looking for. I still can't find my doilies. I don't know what that stuff is. How about if you zip it so it doesn't fall out, though? Okay, fabric. That's a project. That's a project. Stencil. Oh, you're messing up your piece of art. Okay, we'll deal with you later. Project. That's a project. Lid. Okay, what else we got here? I don't know where my doilies went. I wanted to put them in their new home, and I can't find them to put them in their new home. Yep, I'm right here. Right here. Hopped in last night when you were saying that you had space on the shelf for more fabric, and here you are. How do you do it? Well, I do it every night, honestly. I'm a night owl. I was looking for this. I have stuff to put in there, so I'm glad I found that. I'm a night owl. I've always been a night owl. I just had to work stupid day jobs in order to support myself and my hubby. But I'm retired, so there's that. I don't have to get up and go to work or anything. So this has kind of taken the place of being my job. And the way I look at it is that if I meet enough people and grow my channel enough and they watch me make my journals, that it'll be easier for me to sell my journals. In theory, right? So eventually, I do sell journals, but at this time they are not moving as quickly as I would like them to, but all is well, all is well. In due time. It's not in my time, it's in his time, right? I make plans, he laughs. Really, really hard. Really, really hard. Okay. Those are stamps. You can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. Alright, all y'all are good there. I'm putting you in there for now because I just don't care right now. I'm getting tired and wore out. Alright, there's that. That can go under my table for now. Oh my goodness, there's more stuff on the other side of his table that I didn't realize was there. Alright. Oh. There's a doily down there. Let's see if I can get up off the floor. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, now we're going to work on that because none of that is his. It's his desk, but the mess is not his. And all we're doing at this point is relocating it. Harley, you're right in the middle of the floor, my love. Okay. Go there. That goes there. That goes there. Those are good. And I suppose he'd like his chair back too. I still have not found my doilies. I don't know where they went. It's a big old bag too. Okay, that's out of the way. And now for his chair. Oh. Knocked my file thing over. Okay. Okay, Hubby has his chair back. He has his desk back. That can go over there. What are you doing, Har? Huh? What's up, baby? What's up, baby? Okay. Alrighty. All that stuff is staying where it's at. The doilies must be buried on the desk over here, but I don't see the bag. I don't see it anywhere else either is the problem. I did really good though. You can't tell by looking at it, but I'll show you what's been done. If you go back to the very beginning, you can see where I started. So that was done the other day. What is going on there? Oh, that's the wall. Can figure out what that was. All right, I emptied those 3 drawers out right there because that's going to go underneath my sewing table that I'll show you in a minute. Those will then go on top of those down there. I did all of this the other day, so that's got all of my paper in it. That's all of my paper. This stuff is what I call my overwhelm bins. Overwhelm bins. These are journals. The rest of it is overwhelm bins. Let me spin you around without making you dizzy. All right, so over there, the sofa was buried like up higher. There's the area that I just showed you a little bit ago that is now clean. Hubby's desk is his mess now, not my mess. But we've got all of this. So this shelf right here, sorry for the wiggly wobbly. This shelf right here, that's Harley's bed. This is where my planner lives. And that goes there. All of that, this shelf was up to probably about there with stuff on it. From there to my hand with stuff on it. So we cleared all of that off, but that's what all of that is now. And all of that. Well, actually, all of that over there came from here. This stuff is programs that I'm working on and stuff. So the sewing machine right here, the table that it's on used to be back there where those 2 carts are back there. So I moved it over here. So now I've got the sewing machine. This is the space that I work on. There's my camera. And then all of that back there, over there, is space for me to put my paper cutter. My Sizzix is back there. Those white drawers right there used to be right here. And I moved them over there. This whole table right here. So see how much space is in between the table and that bookcase right there? This table used to be more like over this way more. So there's where the table starts and then comes all the way over. So I pushed it over quite a ways. I put all of the stuff on top of the bookshelves right there, in there, and in there. So yeah, I still have a lot to do. This is all my ephemera stuff down here that I need to figure out how to store it. My hope is the clear drawers that are right there. I want to get some more of those to put in the empty space that's right next to it in there. And probably stack them a little bit higher. I don't know if the stuff... Well, I don't know if that big tub behind the fan is going to stay there. It might have to move, but I'm not sure where. Because I'd really like to get all my ephemera in little drawers over there on that shelf. That would make me very, very happy. Very, very happy. So, Alrighty, well, it is 7:45, which means it's 2 hours past my bedtime. Whew. Thank you, Brenda G. It looks a lot better. It really does. I mean, it doesn't look like it, but stuff is not piled near as crazy as it was. So, tomorrow, or actually, sorry, tonight at, hang on a second. Let me move this camera so you actually can see my face and not just my arm. So tonight at, ooh, that's a scary person. That was scary. All right. Tonight at, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is 8 p.m. Central and 9 Eastern. Jelly Shelly and I will be doing our, hey Karen, Jelly Shelly and I will be doing our Taming the Chaos. So I will be working on this some more. And then in all honesty, tomorrow night will probably be spent doing this more until I can get the majority of it put away. I'm hoping to get the tables cleaned off during the time with Michelle. And then I can sit at the table and organize my ephemera and think out a plan on what I want to do with all of my ephemera and stuff, because that's my next step. I need to buy some stuff, but I don't want to buy until I have until I figured out what I've got. Plain and simple. So, all right. I need to put this old lady body to bed because I am tired and I am sore. And I have a feeling that there's some Advil in my very near future. So thank you, friends, for having the patience and allowing me to clean up my mess and work on organizing, even though I know you come here to watch me craft and create. But in all honesty, the crafting and creating can't happen if I have the big old mess. Let's go shopping. The crafting and creating can't happen if I have a big old mess. And I was getting overwhelmed and didn't like really being in here because it was a mess. So, and I don't have time during the day because I'm on here for so long at night. And when I do get up, I have stuff that I have to do for normal human stuff. So thank you for hanging out, for letting me create a mess and watching me create a mess and uncreate the mess and then create another mess in that same spot. Yeah. All right, friends. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever it is, wherever you are. Loves y'all. Bye.